Okay, we are about 5 minutes from starting our preview. We want to welcome everybody out today. This is our Winter Classic sale. I think this is our 6th year here in Salina for this sale. We're excited to be back. We always like being here in Salina. It's kind of hometown for us at this point. So we welcome everybody here. Consigners, we will start in about 5 minutes. Please be ready to go in catalog order when we call for you. If you miss your chance, we won't come back. We will be about 2 minutes per horse for the main part of the preview, and then we'll run some cattle through the chutes at the end for those that want to rope, and then start getting ready for the sale. So we will start here in just about 5 minutes on the preview. For those in attendance, we will do the preview on the south end out in the open arena, and then we'll move to the sale ring for the sale. So we'll be starting here in just about 5 minutes. Okay, if we can get the arena cleared, we will get started with our preview. We want to remind everybody there are general pre-purchases on all of these horses that have been done. They are posted in the pictures, either on the Octria site where the online bidding takes place in that catalog, or at the SMBHorseSales.com website. If you go into the gallery and then click on a particular horse, you can then go into the picture slideshow and find those general pre-purchases. These pre-purchases include a general health, some palpation exam, and some flex exams. There's no x-rays included in the basic, but they are consistent through what the requirements are. So if you want to review that, you can go see them. Based on that, those pre-purchases, most of them have been up for a week or more. A couple of them we just got up this week. But the horses will sell as is, so review those pre-purchases and be familiar with them. We will also remind everybody that while we have a live sale here today and a live crowd, we also have some online bidding. So if we can get the arena cleared so we can move on to horse number 1, please, we will get going with our preview. We are live on Facebook and YouTube right now. And the feed follows through onto the Octria. We want to thank Mustache Power Productions for being here again with us to do our live stream. We appreciate their efforts and the quality of the stream that they put up for us. So with that, we will start out with hip number 1. This is Cupid. This is a 2011 grade gelding brought to us by Tim Cobb out of Weiser, Idaho. You will note this round that we've added some information in our catalog around the disposition and temperament of the horse. This horse is listed as a number 2, which is beginner friendly, and with a temperament of 3, which is average. Make a note in your catalog, if you have the hard catalog, there's a typo. He's 15 hands. Catalog says 14 I'm sorry, he's 15 hands. Catalog says 14 so make a note, he's 15 hands tall. He has experience in trail riding, ranch work, 4-H, club shows, play days, and reining. He's one of the funnest horses to ride. They have done everything you can think of with him. Ranching, branding, trail riding, mounted shootings, packed flags. Cupid is a unique bay gelding with 4 white socks. He's the perfect size to mount and dismount. He's excellent in rough mountain country. His walk can really cover some ground. He loves the water, crosses bridges, great around traffic and four-wheelers. He's great to go out on the trail and ride by himself or with a group. He gets along with other horses, lay him off for months with no issues. And he stays broke. No bad habits, just smooth and fun to ride. I know I talked with them quite a bit about this horse this week, and they've reiterated over and over that this is a good, solid, all-around horse that's going to fit a lot of people. We always like to remind everybody in the live sales, you're going to get a good look in this preview. You're going to get a good look in the sale ring. Hopefully you've been here talking to the consigners, checking out the horses, talking to them. If you want to see a horse in probably acting at its worst, this is oftentimes where you're going to see it. A lot of these horses have been out on the ranch, out on the mountains, out on the trails, but haven't necessarily been in an indoor arena or around all this commotion and crowds and people. So as you watch this today, I think it's always a good opportunity to see with the horse kind of what you're going to get at its worst in a new environment that's uncomfortable. Okay, moving on to hip number 2. Hip number 2 is Lonesome Copper Wood. He's a 2019 AQHA gelding brought to us by Gene Hetleved and Hetleved Quarter Horses. Out of Robinson, North Dakota, with Quentin Osborne as the agent. This horse is listed as Disposition 2, beginner friendly, with a temperament 2, mellow. He's 15 hands, has experience in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, arena roping. I don't know if he's actually got barrel horse experience, but I know they've had a lot of horses come out of Gene's program, go into the barrel pen. 4-H club shows, cutting, reining, and rein cow horse. So he is one of the best 3-year-olds you'll find. This colt's super gentle, meets you at the gate every day, loves to work, and loves people. Yet he will ride around like a seasoned horse. They've roped lightweight calves on him. They've used him in the feed yard for the last 90 days. He really gets off your leg, wants to turn around and correct and be stoppy. This colt will go places. Let him be your next big it. I know, they mentioned that feedlot. A lot of these horses that quit in rides, we talk about training in rides of 30 rides, 60 rides, 90-day rides. Well, 30 days in a feedlot's kind of like 90 rides from most where you're doing an hour at a time. So Lonesome Copper Drift is by Lonesome Drift 045 by Drift's Chip by Double Drift. Also Lonesome Tiger on the top. On the bottom, out of Copper Roan Peach by Roland Jacks Copper by High Rollin' Roney. Also Zan's Gold Jackson on the bottom. Gene's been putting horses in our sales for, I think, about 5 years now. They're always really well put together. He's got a great breeding program up there in North Dakota. These horses are consistent. I think almost every person that we've had come in and buy one of Gene's horses has come back looking for another one a couple sales down the road. Okay, moving on to hip number 3. Do we have 3 out there? Keaton Phillips. Hip 3. Going once. Going twice. Moving on to hip number 4. Hip number 4 is Chicks Sunday. They call her Harley. It's a 2009 AQHA mare brought to us by Jaquel Wanstrom out of Jerome, Idaho. They have her listed with a disposition 3, which is a confident rider, temperament of 2, which is mellow, height of 14 hands, has experience in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, team, calf, breakaway roping, 4-H, club shows, play days, sorting, and team penning. Harley is a 14-year-old registered Grula mare. She may be on the smaller side, but makes it up with being stout. They've used her in the feedlot, on the desert, in the arena, you name it. She has most likely done it. She's good to shoe and will wear a size ought. Is that right? 1? Okay. Weighs about 1,250 pounds. She's gentle on the ground, and she's an easy keeper. She's by Sheena's Dry Dock, by Doc Sheena Links, by Doc's Link. Also Dry Dock on the top. On the bottom, out of Chick's Baby Boone, by Faye's Tiny Bark, by Red Cedar Bark. Also, Osa's MR Skeeter on the bottom. We were out talking to Nick, Jaquel's husband Nick, yesterday, and he was holding this horse. She's put together really well. Nick said he's been out doing day work on her. She's done really well, handled really well. It's good. I was impressed with how she's put together. She's got a nice hip on her. Good, solid, all-around mare right here that's just going to go out and do a job for you. Well, he's finishing up right here. I want to mention at the beginning of the catalog, we mentioned that we've added the disposition and the temperament. There's a scale for that at the beginning of the catalog. You can kind of get a feel for the numbers. But we also suggest if you're kind of on the border of 2, go talk to the consignor. These are pretty general descriptions. They're not going to be perfect. So make sure you talk to the consignors, and they can define that a little further for you. But we're trying to give you the best idea we can of how something's going to fit. Moving on to hip number 5. Hip number 5 is Charlie. Is he out there? Wade Davis, hip number 5, are you coming? Somebody see him coming through the door? Is he coming? Oh, yeah, going. Oh, there I see him coming there. Okay, hip number 5 is Charlie. This is a 2016 grade pony gelding. He's consigned by Wade Davis out of Ballard, Utah. He is a disposition of 4, an intermediate plus rider, or a temperament of 4. He has a gas pedal. He's 13 hands. He's been used in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, and arena roping. Charlie's a good-looking dapple gray gelding, half pony, half quarter horse. He's a handy little size. Don't let his size fool you. He's big enough to pack most adults. He's fun to ride with a good neck rein and a big stop. He's smooth through all of his gaits, good with his feet. He'd be a great little junior rodeo type horse with some pretty good athleticism. For I'll mention, and he's a little fresh this morning. Heads up at the gate, guys. So, I'm going to come back to adding the disposition and the temperament. Wade's been clear on this. This is for an intermediate plus rider. We can see a little bit why, but that doesn't mean that the horse is not going to fit and make somebody a good little step-up horse and go out and finish out. So, he's good. He's solid. He's well put together. But we want to thank Wade for being honest in that layout on the disposition and temperament so that people are clear what they're going to get. I was going to mention in there that go watch the video on this horse. Wade does quite a bit in the arena with him, on him. And if you haven't noticed, we've got the playlist up on our YouTube channel where you can see all the videos on these horses. Moving on to hip number 6. This is Boone a Little Prom, a 2019 AQHA gelding brought to us by Chase Heydrich out of West Point, Utah. Disposition is 3 for a confident rider. Temperament is 3 average. Height is 14 2 hands. He's been used in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, cutting, sorting, team penning. He's an in-your-pocket friendly type with a natural cutting instinct. This horse is great with his feet, soft in his feet, very natural mover. He's been started on cutting, sorting pen, roping, and been on several trail rides. This is a go-anywhere, do-anything type of horse, young but with an excellent foundation. He has very straight legs, 0 blemishes and scars. He's a clean slate and ready to go finish your way. He is by quite a boon by the great Pep de Boonsmall by Pepe Sandbadger. Also Freckles Murata on the top. On the bottom, he's out of Lena's Little Prom by Bobalina Bob by Bob Aker Doc, and also Hyda's Little Pep on the bottom. So you got Pepe Sandbadger, Pep de Boonsmall, Hyda's Little Pep, all on this horse's papers. I know talking to Chase, he had plans to go finish this horse into a reiner, but he had another horse planned for this sale that ended up getting injured, so he decided to substitute that horse with this horse. He's really excited about this young horse and his possibility and potential. I talked to this young man that's riding him last night, told me how good that this horse has been doing. He was showing me, I believe, some pictures of this horse. They've got 2 in the sale. I think it was this horse and some of the things they've done in the last week and just how well he's come along. You can see this is a nice, good, solid 3-year-old with a really good pedigree behind him, put together well. You can see the disposition right there and calm. They've got it listed as a disposition 3 for confident rider, largely because it's a young horse. And that's going to be true with any young horse. I watched him with this horse this morning, kind of just bringing him in and getting it used to this arena. You can just see the mind on this horse. It's a nice young prospect if you're looking for something that you can go finish out, take to the show pen, or do just about anything on. He probably turned into a great little hill horse or calf horse. Take him to the rein pen, the cutting pen. He's got all the potential in the world in front of him. Okay, moving on to hip number 7. Hip number 7, they call him River. Now, this horse they had lost the papers on before they consigned. and they ended up finding him. So this horse is actually AQHA registered. We do have the registration papers and the transfer paperwork here. So catalog calls him as great. I think we got the website updated, but he is registered, and I'll give you the pedigree here in a second. They call him River. He's a 2016 gelding, brought to us by Bar VE Livestock out of Huntley, Montana. His disposition is 3 for a confident rider. Temperament is 2 for mellow. Height, 15 hands. He's been used in trail riding, ranch work, sorting, and team penning. He's a stunning gray gelding that was raised from a year. They've raised him from a yearling. He's very well built and has a unique blue-gray color. He's been used on the ranch in big country for 30-plus mile circles, gathering in rough country and trail riding. He has a great walk outside where his head is level and bridle reins are swinging. He likes cattle and excels in that area. He's a fun gelding to have around and own. He's broke and ready to do whatever one wishes to do horseback. Here is the pedigree on him. He's actually a 2014, so that's going to be a typo in the catalog too. So he's a couple years older, but he's 2014. He's by Wayward Luke, by Wayward Ike, by Driftwood Ike, also Mutton Putcher on the top. On the bottom, out of Kit's Little Kippy by Hancock's Gray Smoke, by Judy's Happy Hancock, also Super Cowpoke on the bottom. So again, he is AQHA registered. We do have the papers and the transfer paperwork, but he is a 2014 model. Okay, we're going to move on to hip number 8. Hip number 8 is Speck of Sugar Doc. They call her Sugar. It's a 2012 AQHA mare, brought to us by Jesse and Karen Rodenbaugh out of Etna, Wyoming. Disposition is 3 for a confident rider. Temperament 3 for average. Height is 14 hands. She's experienced in trail riding and ranch work. Sugar's a nice-sized bay mare. She was started as a 2 to 3-year-old. They raised a couple of foals out of her by their AQHA stallion. They were straight-legged, correct, athletic, and easy to handle. They started riding her again last year. They've been riding her in the arena and in the mountains. They used her last fall in hunting camps. She was used to lead pack strings and wrangling stock. She crosses water, logs, bridge, mud, bogs, and everything else in the backcountry. She's gentle to be around, and she's a nice mare. She's by Dry Dock Fritz, by Dry Speck of Pepper, by Dry Dock. Also Sensitivio on the top. On the bottom, out of O's Sweet Buttermilk, by Flip Me Some Sugar, by Flip Mia. Also Buttermilk Jack on the bottom. I was talking with Jesse this morning about this mare and sitting and look at her. She's really well put together and nice. Jesse was saying that they actually started her and rode her not a ton, and then I think got 4 years they bred her and got foals out of her, and they let her sit, saddled her up last fall, and just rode out on her. So that speaks a lot to the disposition. He said she'd rode out really well. If you don't know Jesse, they operate an outfitting business in the fall up there, take elk hunters and deer hunters out. She got a ton of miles there last fall. But really, she's experience-wise, not been pushed hard over the last 4 or 5 years, just until the last year, getting out on the trails and getting rebooted. So here's a good horse with a good disposition. You can see it. She's well put together. She's registered, ready to go, put to work, and still got a ton of life ahead of her. We also want to thank our catalog sponsors as we go through here. We want to thank Thunder Rose Ranch. They've got a couple of catalog sponsors in here. They've got one right here that is for A Sudden Holiday, an APHA World Champion Stallion that they stand there at the Thunder Rose Ranch. Make sure you go in the catalog, check them out if you're looking to get a mare bred, especially looking for something to go into the show pen. check out their stallions in the catalog that they've advertised with us. Okay, moving on to hip number 9. Hip number 9 is Dakota. Dakota is a 2012 grade gelding brought to us by Cobb Family Horses and Mules out of Weiser, Idaho. Disposition 3 for confident rider, temperament 3 for average, 15 hands, has experienced in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, arena roping, cutting, rein cow horse, sorting, and team penning. Dakota's a cool-looking red gelding with lots of chrome details. Dakota stands 15 hands and weighs 1,200 pounds. Dakota has spent most of his life as a ranch mount, but has experience in the arena roping steers. This gelding is great to be around, easy to catch, shoe, tack up. Dakota is amazing around cattle and is good to rope. He has competed in sorting and ranch rodeos. He's amazing stop, turn, and turn around. Stop and nice turnaround. Dakota is the real deal with the whole package. He can do it all. Trails, ropes, sorts, kids, roads, and Deluxe ranch horse. He is the kind of soul, he has a kind soul and is one of the most gentle guys you can find. He's a simple, easy horse to be around, always honest, and enjoys being ridden. He will work for about any rider. He's always safe, a great confidence builder. They've absolutely loved Dakota. He's phenomenal all-around gelding. He's one you'll enjoy no matter what you do with him. Talking with Matt yesterday, I know he told me this might be the best horse he brought here today. He really, really likes this horse. He's enjoyed having this horse on his ranch, and really spoke highly of this particular horse out of the bunch of horses that he brought to us today. We mentioned at the beginning that all of these horses have general pre-purchases up that have been posted in the last couple of weeks. Those you can find on our website or on the auction site in the pictures. You'll scroll through. We also have Dr. Haley Lundgreen that's here today with Paragon Equine. She was as part of our check-in process. She's going to pass along any additional notes that she may have found this morning that we'll read in the cell ring. She also looked at the ages on these horses. They were verified in the pre-purchase process, but we always like to get, we know that aging's a guessing game to some extent. It's a scientific guessing game. So we're getting a second opinion on that today. We'll have those notes in the cell ring. Okay, moving on to hip number 10. Hip number 10 is one of my favorites in the cell. This is Chevy. It's a 2017. He is AQHA. Colby got the papers in the mail yesterday. So he is officially AQHA registered. Gelding, brought to us by Harvard Performance Livestock out of right here in Salina, Utah. Disposition is 2, beginner friendly. Temperament is 3, average. He's 14 hands. He's been used in ranch work, ranch roping, and some reining. He's a 5-year-old buckskin gelding by H.F. Mobster out of a daughter of Patty's Irish Whiskey. He has 2 years of reining training. You can see that in the video if you watch it. You can see it right here with him spinning it. He has also started in team roping. He could easily go back to the reining pen or just do about anything you wanted to do with him. He has lots of chrome, long mane and tail. He's the coolest blue eyes you'll find. They own his mother and a few siblings. They've all been great. He's available to come look at anytime, and he's right here in front of you today. He is by H.F. Mobster, by Colonel Smoke and Gun, by Colonel Four Freckle, also Hollywood Dunnett on the top side. On the bottom, out of Patty's Irish Shine by Patty's Irish Whiskey, by Pepe Sandbasher, also Shining Spark. So you got Colonel Smoke and Gun, Colonel Four Freckle, Hollywood Dunnett, Pepe Sandbasher, Shining Spark, all on this horse's papers right here in front of you. You got color, you got reining foundation. If you haven't ever ridden a horse with a reining foundation, they're a lot of fun to ride. They got all the buttons that you want, and they always can pretty much very easily move in about any direction. So you've got a good, really great pedigree, color, good solid foundation, young horse with his whole life ahead of him, started right. Again, this is, to me, one of the favorites in the cell when I'm looking through them. We're excited to have this horse here today, and excited to see where he ends up. Okay, moving on to hip number 11. Hip number 11 is All the Gold. They call him Moon. He's a 2011 thoroughbred gelding, brought to us by Travis Tapp out of Hesperus, Colorado. Disposition is 2, beginner friendly. Temperament 3 is average. He's 16 one hands. They've used him in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, sorting, team penning, and western pleasure. He's a trail mountain, hunting, packing, ponies, colts, used for riding lessons, and for kids and beginners, walk, trot, canter, in the round pen and arena with confidence riders, some ranch roping, sorting, gathering, lots of the mountain. He is by Lionheart, by Tail of the Cat, by Stormcat, also MR Leader on the top. On the bottom, out of Assets and Gold, by Sunny Best Asset, by Sunny's Count, also Gold Dust Dude. When Travis got here yesterday and unloaded this horse, was riding around, I watched him ride all over around this facility outside yesterday, and this horse just kind of took everything in stride. Travis is another one that does some outfitting up there in Colorado. I believe he used this horse this last fall in some of that and saw a lot of mountain country. It's a horse that's going to get up and really cover some country with those long legs, walk out nice. Just a good solid. Again, I watched him ride around here probably for 2 hours yesterday. Horse just kind of took everything right in stride. Okay, moving on to hip number 12. Hip number 12 is Super Quackin' Prom. They call him Bridger. He's a 2017 AQHA gelding, brought to us by Jed Rowland out of Morgan, Utah. Disposition is 2, beginner friendly. Temperament is 3, average. He's 15 one hands. He's been used in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, and arena roping. Bridger is the horse you'll find yourself catching no matter what the job is, whether it's doctoring, branding, trail riding, or one for the kids to ride. He's excelled as a ranch horse since he was 2, been one of their go-to mounts the past few years. He's bred to watch a cow and does it well. They've started him team roping, and he's coming along great. He has a willing mind and athletic enough to get any job done with the potential to take in any direction. He is by Cow Quacker, by the Great Highbrow Cat, by Highbrow Hickory. Also Duels Pep on the top. On the bottom, out of Super Beauty Hickory, by Hickory Dickory Doc, by Doc's Hickory. Also Super H Bar. So another great cow horse pedigree with a lot of athleticism built in. You got Highbrow Cat there, that's the top all-time producer in AQHA. You got Doc's Hickory, you got Hickory Dickory Doc, you got Dual Pep. A lot of great names. This horse is only coming 5 years old. He's just the right age to have the foundation on him and go out and turn him into your main horse and put him to work. They've got him started on a roping, used him on the ranch. He's got a nice, you can see, foundation to pivot and work around. See how he's carrying his head there. They've got you can just see right here, a really good, nice start on this horse. I like the hip on him. He's bred to be athletic and cowy. Just another really good, solid, all-around young gelding. Okay, moving on to hip number 13. Hip number 13 is Frenchman's Superstar. They call him Bear. He's a 2015 AQHA gelding, brought to us by Weston Sampson out of Spanish Fork, Utah. His disposition is 3 for confident rider, temperament 3 for average. Height is 15 hands. He's been used in trail riding, ranch work, and ranch roping. They've used this horse all over the ranch. He's big, pretty buckskin, and has a great handle on him. He's a point and go in the mountains kind of horse. He's seen it all, tons of miles in rough country. He's roped and doctored hundreds of cows in the feed yard. He's always been sound and gentle. He is by Cowboys Frenchman, by the Great Frenchman's Guy, by Sunfrost. Also Cow Ladies Drifter on the top. On the bottom, out of Rodeo Jazz, by Badger's Rodeo Red, by Sea Booger Red on the bottom, and Lowry Star. So you got some barrel breeding, some roping breeding, big, solid, nice gelding. He's only coming 7 years old. He's buckskin. Just a good, solid, nice all-around gelding right there. You can see in the pictures, he'll ride double. I don't think we got a video up on this one, but you can see him moving around here. Good, solid mover. He's going to be one you can go finish in the roping pen, finish in the barrel pen, take him out on the ranch, use him out in the mountains. He's probably going to cover country pretty well with those big, long legs. Just a good, solid, all-around, nice gelding right there. He is taller than 15 hands. We've got a typo in the catalog there. Looking at him, I'm going to guess he's 15.3 to 16. So if you're online, make that note. If you're here as well, you can see it. But he's somewhere 15.2 to 16 hands. So there is a typo in the catalog there. You can see he's familiar with the rope. Again, you're looking something to go finish in the open pen or barrel pen or both. There's one right there. Okay, moving on to hip number 14. Here's one of the highlights we've seen on social media and the attention he's got. Hip number 14 is Calvin Klein. This is a 2016 Gypsy Quarter Cross Gelding. It shows that he is Gypsy Horse Association registration pending. That also has come through. They've got the papers. They actually came in the mail yesterday. So if you buy them, we'll be mailing those out to you, but it is completed. We've got confirmation emails from the association. So he is registered with the Gypsy Horse Association. Brought to us by John and Molly Sparrow out of Drury, Idaho. Disposition is 2, beginner friendly. Temperament is 2, mellow. He's 15-1 hands. He's been used in trail riding, ranch work, barrel racing, 4-H and club shows, play days, team sorting, penning, Western pleasure. I'll bet you that 20 people rode this horse yesterday at least. I think every time I went outside, somebody different was out riding him. He handled it all in stride. He's the type of horse everyone wants. He's out of a beautiful dun quarter horse mare and by Union Rags, a registered Gypsy Vanner black and white stallion. They've had him since he was a 2-year-old. He's always been a complete pleasure. It's going to be hard for them to see him go. He's been to he's been shown at every local horse show in their area, play day and team penning. He's always done well. He's been ridden both English and Western and likes cattle. He's an excellent trail mount. He crosses water, brush, logs, and bridges. He stands to be mounted. He's easy to catch. He's hard to find something that spooks this guy. He sells with a complimentary 2-day clinic at their place in Drury, Idaho. So you can go up and they will walk you through how to get along with him. I'm going to point out, too, they brought us the paperwork. They've got the last worming, the last vaccine listed. They've got the bit that they're using, a picture of it. They've given all the information for you to be very clear on how to get along with this horse. The videos up that are great on him. We also want to point out his neck shaved. I want to talk just a little bit about that. We all know that winter color and summer color can be a little bit different when they shed out. They're giving you an idea to see that dun color that he's going to shed out to in the summer. He's got the feathered feet, that big old long tail and mane. You can see, again, I watched probably 20 different people ride this horse yesterday, and he just took it all in stride. Okay, moving on to hip number 15. Hip number 15 is Hayes Two-Eyed Apache. He's a 2016 APHA gelding. Do we have him coming out there, Cobbs? Yeah, I see him coming. Okay. He's a 2016 APHA gelding. brought to us by Cobb Family Horses and Mules out of Weiser, Idaho. His disposition is 2, beginner friendly. Temperament is 2, mellow. He's 14 3 hands. They've used him in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, and western pleasure. He's by Hayes, 2-Eyed Amigo, by Quadrant Flows, by Dandy Derby. Also Jason's Bannerone on the top. On the bottom, he's out of Keno's Apache Bars, a daughter of Solid Iron Shea, by Keno's Iron Horse, also Poco Apache Bars on the bottom. He's one of the classiest, most beautiful geldings they've ever owned. They purchased Hayes from his breeders and have used him on the ranch ever since. They've never owned a horse with so much color and brains in one package. He's smart, willing, shows up and gives you all he's got every day. You'll fall in love with his kind, easygoing personality, perfect manners, beautiful way of moving. He's the all-in-one total package. He's solid for any type of ranch work. He's had some professional training and could go to the show in ranch riding, ranch pleasure, or trail classes. He would also finish out very competitive rope horse if you wanted to go that route. They say he's gentle and talented as he is pretty. He's been in all kinds of rough terrain and always handles it like a complete gentleman. From rocks to thick brush, even a deep water and heavy traffic, he'll handle himself perfectly and take care of his rider. He's suitable for all levels of rider, handles time off extremely well, has never gotten fresh or silly no matter how long you leave him off. He's sorted and branded calves, and he works well at it. He's naturally cowy and tries his heart out for you. He's a very special one to their family. At 5 years old, he has a bright, long future in any discipline you choose. Okay, moving on to hip number 16. Hip number 16 is Chico Juice. They call him Gus. It's a 2016 AQHA gelding brought to us by Bill Walswell out of Goshen, Utah. His disposition is 3 for confident rider. Temperament is 2 mellow. He's 15 2 hands. He's been used in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, arena roping, cutting, rein cow horse, sorting, team penning, western pleasure, driving, and pulling. He's an incredible animal that has a great amount of athleticism. He has experience being ridden in rough country. He's been roped off, both ranch roped and team roped, been used in the feed yard and season pulling cattle, loading and sorting for trucks. Doctoring sick ones, this horse could be a great show horse, rope horse, or all-around horse. His breeding is impeccable. He is by Moonshine and Juice, by Smart Like Juice, by Smart Little Lena. Also Shining Spark on the top. On the bottom, Lucky Chiquilla by Royal Chiquilla by the great Smart Chiquilla. Also Remnick on the bottom. So you got Moonshine and Juice, Smart Little Lena, Shining Spark, Smart Chiquilla, Remnick, Royal Chiquilla, all on this horse's papers. I'll give you a little background. Bill actually had this horse at our sale in September. We didn't quite get him sold. We were close, but he fell just a little bit short. He's finished out even more over the last few months. I've talked with Bill quite about this horse. You can see how good of a foundation he's got on him. He was in a trail course at the sale in September, and I think placed in it second, if I remember right. I've had a lot of chance to see this horse and look at him. He's well put together. If you don't know Bill, Bill has his own breeding program, does his own training. He's also done clinics for a lot of years. A lot of people travel to come to Bill's clinics and see him. You can watch in the videos on this horse and see a lot of the foundation. You know, if you're looking for something that's going to have just a great, great, great solid foundation, here's one right in front of you. Bill's been coming to our sales for about 3 years now, and people just love his horses. You can see him working off his feet there at the diagonal. This horse is just going to have all the buttons that you can need on one. And I've seen him now for several months I've had exposure to this horse. This is a nice, solid, good gelding with a great pedigree on him. Okay, moving on to hip number 17. Hip number 17 is Squeaks, a 2016 grade gelding brought to us by Chiquilla Wanstrom out of Jerome, Idaho. Disposition is 4 for an intermediate plus rider. Temperament is 3, average. Height is 14 hands. Has been used in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, arena roping, and western pleasure. He's a handsome blue roan gelding that loves to please. He's been to their main ranch and a horse for the fall and summer. He's easy to catch, shoes easy, hauls great. With others, they've started to break away off of him. He's really getting the hang of it. He has some speed, but then will also slow down and make a pretty horse for western pleasure. I like the way this horse is put together, the nice hip on him, solid front shoulder. He's got some color to him. I was talking again with Nick a little bit yesterday, and he told me that Jaquel's been riding this horse quite a bit. You'll notice in some of the pictures, she was riding this horse last fall when she was quite pregnant. She just had a baby here about a month ago, I believe, maybe 5 weeks ago. So, and here she is back on him. But this is a nice, good, solid horse that carried her through the fall as well as the baby that she just had. So he's been used all over on the ranch. Nice, solid, well put together. Just another good, solid gelding. If you're looking for something to go use on the ranch, you should be paying attention right here. You see there, see him pivoting, working off her feet. Oh, yes, I forgot about that. This horse was actually slated to be in a cell last fall, but got cut. They pulled him out of that cell and let him heal up. To make sure that there was no damage beyond the surface on that cut, they've got some x-rays. So if you want any info on that, they've got x-rays. Everything's clean, all good. He's healed up from that fall. But they have gone in and x-rayed him to verify there's no internal damage on that horse. And they're going to email him to us, so we'll have him on file as well. But go and talk to Chiquilla or Nick about that if you want any more information on it. Moving on to hip number 18. Hip number 18 is Ranger. Is he out there? Did Keaton get into there? Yes, no? No Keaton? Okay, roll to 15. Hip number 15 is, or I'm sorry, 19. Hip number 19. I'm counting backwards, Quentin, sorry. Hip number 19 is Done It on Deck. He calls him Hollywood. He's a 2017 APHA gelding brought to us by Quentin Osborne out of Grandview, Idaho. Has a disposition of 3 for confident rider, temperament of 3 for average. He's 15-2 hands. He's been used trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, arena roping, cutting, rein cow horse, sorting, and team penning. We saw him rope in the jackpot last night on both ends. I mentioned last night, well, Quentin's been taking this horse to World Series jackpots for quite some time. Last night was the first time that he heeled on him. I think I watched the first 3 runs, and he caught each time, and it was the first time he'd come out of the heel side. He also did really good on the head side. He's an all-around horse everyone wants, standing 15-2 hands, weighing in at 1,200 pounds. He's very versatile, super solid. Started in the arena, heading, heeling, breakaway, roping calves. He's quiet in the box, leaves flat, hard, runs smooth in cattle, quick on the faces, and has a huge sliding stop. He has been used in he's a sorter's or penner's dream. He'll be flat down and get dirty on a cow. He stays soft the whole time. They've been using him in a big feed yard where he makes the job of pulling sick cattle effortless. I mentioned earlier those feed yard rides are 7 or 8 hours in a day, not just 1 or 2 hours. They get a lot of miles on him there. They take him outside. He's a traveling son of a gun. He has a big easy walk, ground covering long trot, a smooth lope. He crosses water, down timber, handles rough terrain easy. Not much bothers him. No matter what you do, you do good doing it on Hollywood. He's by Snippy Done It, by the great Hollywood Done It, by Hollywood Jack 86. Also sugar cane bars on the top. On the bottom, he's out of Ratchet's Destiny, by Rebel's Destiny, by Senior Rebel, and also Ratchet's Rookie on the bottom. I've been talking with Quentin about this horse for, I think since October, November. I know he's been riding him a lot for work out there. He's really liked that horse a lot. We've had Quentin ride horses for us. He always puts a good, solid foundation on them. We mentioned earlier he rides those horses for Gene Hetlet Vet as well. Does a great job with them. You can see here, too, this horse, if you can't tell online, he's riding him for the last minute or so bridleless. Good, solid handle on him. He's big. He's solid. I was visiting with Quentin last night while he was sitting on him. This is just a well-put-together horse, one that you can go right out and head out to the jackpot ropings on. As he mentioned, teaming, sorting, you got a ton of potential to go in any direction, and he's plug and play into most of it. Okay, moving on to hip number 20. Hip number 20 is Duck, 2014 grade gelding, brought to us by Hank Kerr out of Afton, Wyoming. His disposition is 2 for beginner friendly. Temperament is 3 for average. He's 14-2 hands. He's been used in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, sorting, and team penning. He's very cool, laid back kind of horse. He's a great color and personality. He's definitely one the whole family can ride and get along with. He's very gentle, no matter how much time he has off. He stays the same, great in the arena, out on the trails, very sure-footed, level-headed, has been roped on in and out of the arena, has a very nice way of traveling, easy to catch, shoe, and great ground manners. You notice that she's riding him in a war bridle. No head stall, speaks to the handle on him somewhat there. I'm going to say again, too, I mean, if you want to see these horses kind of at their worst, you're seeing today, we're throwing banners in the background, crowds in front, sleds out there, green balls, roping, cell ring. We're throwing about everything in the world at them today that they don't see in a normal day. This is kind of a cool little horse. Cool put together. We see a lot of people that are looking, for this size anymore. They're easy to get on and off, but can still carry about anybody. This is a size we've seen a lot of people looking for, and you don't see a ton. He's got some color. Just a good, solid, nice little all-around kind of a gelding. We'll remind everybody, too, there's some videos up on all these horses. If you haven't seen them, you can go to our YouTube channel. There's a playlist. Got them all in one place. Okay, moving on to hip number 21. Hip number 21 is one that I've been excited to see get here and be in person. I've been watching him all morning. This is My Itchy Boone Prom by They Climb Itchy. He's a 2019 AQHA gelding brought to us by Benji Smith out of Thatcher, Utah. Disposition 3 for confident rider, temperament 4. He has a gas pedal. He's 14 one hands. He's been used in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping. He's a special kind of prospect. He was raised on the Fort Ranch. He has genetics, talent to be great at cutting, heeling, calf roping, breakaway roping, just everyday ranch work. When he works a cow, you get into it and moves really cool and correct. When roping, he rates the cow and hits the dirt hard when you ask him to. He has no quit gathering cows on the mountain. They've cowboy roped, sorted cattle, and flag colts on this horse. He's excelled in everything. I know talking to Benji, he used him quite a bit this fall. He is by Silver Savannah Moon, by Once in a Blue Moon, by the great Pepe Boozmal. Also Holodoc on the top. On the bottom, out of Orphan Itchy, by Cat Itchy, by the great Highbrow Cat. Also Doc Hickory on the bottom. So you got Pepe Boozmal, Holodoc, great Highbrow Cat, Doc Hickory all on the bottom. He's just coming 3. Benji, we've known Benji for several years. He does a great job getting a good solid foundation on these horses. You can see, again, getting him working off the feet. I'm always looked forward to seeing what Benji brings, and they've always got this foundation where they're going to work off your feet, carry their head right, they're going to flex and move around. He does a great job getting these young horses up and going. You can see him there pivoting, working back. He's got a foundation on that horse that's going to be ready to go out and finish into about anything. Rope horse, cutting horse, reined horse. Take him out, use him on the ranch. You get these good foundations on these good horses. He's got a great pedigree, a whole life ahead of him. They can go just in any direction. Okay, moving on to hip number 22. Just hang with, give me just a second, I'm making a note here. Okay, hip number 22, this is Wally. This is a 2012 grade gelding brought to us by Cobb Family Horses and Mules out of Weiser, Idaho. Disposition 2, beginner friendly. Temperament 2, mellow. He's 14 3 hands. He's been used in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, 4-H club shows, play days, and Western pleasure. He's super gentle, one-of-a-kind bay gelding. He stands 14 3 hands, is worth his weight in gold. He's super easy to catch, will ride off safe every time you step on him. Ridden by all levels of riders in and out of the arena. Wally has done all the jobs around their ranch and the favorite in the branding pen. He's good to ride down the trail road and in the arena. Matt says his favorite color is a really classy bay, and I've heard him say that now for several years, so I actually am starting to believe it. But, you know, the Cobbs have got about 20,000 acres up there that they work several hundred head of cattle on. These horses get used all over on that. I know they've had this horse. I think I saw this horse up there this summer when I was visiting and had been using him all over up there. He's got a pretty head, well put together. I know Matt's talked about how much he likes this horse and how good he's been around there on the ranch. So this is just a good, solid, nice, all-around kind of gelding that's in the prime of his life. You can ride in the saddle or behind the saddle, whichever, I guess. Okay, moving to hip number 23. Hip number 23 is Duke. It's a 2010 grade gelding brought to us by Tim Cobb out of Weiser, Idaho. Disposition is 3 for confident rider. Temperament is 3 average. Height is 15 one hands. He's been used trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, 4-H, club shows, play days, reining cow horse, and Western pleasure. He's a beautiful bay gelding that would be a wonderful step-up horse with a lot of easy buttons. He collects, step over, and picks up with ease. He's a friendly horse that's easy to catch, likes attention, has a rocking chair lope, would excel at Western pleasure. Pleasure to ride inside and outside the arena, has a ton of miles working and moving cows. He's excellent out on the trail, goes through all obstacles with ease. His demeanor and looks are not hard to get along with. Again, talking with them yesterday a little bit about this horse, they said he's just really broke. Nice horse, good, solid gelding. He's got some good size to him there. He's going to cover country good. Just another good, solid, nice gelding. And again, been used all over on the ranch up there. Again, we want to thank our catalog sponsors that are in the catalog. Another one that has not here today with us for the first time in a long time, but has put an ad in our catalog is 6-Shooter Livestock. Make sure you check out their ad in the catalog. Okay, moving on. Make a note in your catalog. Hip number 24 was a scratch. He will likely be available in one of our future online sales. He was cut about a week ago. It's superficial. He's going to heal up. But Chase didn't want to bring him here and sell him in that condition. He wanted to get him healed up first. So he will not be here today, scratch. He may be available in future sales. You're also welcome to go talk to Chase today about if you're here specifically around that horse, go talk to Chase and maybe you can work something out. But he wanted to make sure he got healed up first. Moving on to hip number 25. This is Julio. This is a 2017 grade gelding brought to us by Levi Draper out of Lehi, Utah. A disposition is 3 for confident rider. Temperament's 3 for average. He's 15-1 hands. He's been used in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, and arena roping. He's really gentle, athletic type of horse. He's never thought about bucking. He's cowy, good on the trails. He's been willing to cross all sorts of terrain, water, ice, deadfall, steep, and thick. He's proven a really sure-footed. He started on the ranch and team roping. He takes new training very well. He gets along good with the other horses, trailers, and is good with his feet. He does have paperwork on the sire. If you want to know kind of what the top side's going to look like, you can go talk to Levi. Levi's another one that we've known for several years that does a good job with these young horses, getting good solid foundations on them and working with them. He's brought horses off and on over the years to ourselves, and buyers have always been happy with them. This is a nice, solid young gelding with his whole life ahead of him. He's going to be another one that looks like he's going to travel out really nice. Going to have a good, solid start on him, a good foundation. He's only coming 4 years old. I was watching him ride him in here last night around all the roping commotion. They didn't rope on him, but they had him in here. He sat over here in the corner just dead calm and quiet around all that commotion. I saw Levi riding him this morning. He did great. One note we do want to mention on this horse, Levi caught me this morning. He got a little bit of a runny nose about 2 days ago. He caught it. He's got him on some sulfa. He'll send the rest of the sulfa pack with the buyer. Shouldn't be any issue. The vet saw him today. We'll mention in the cell ring if he's got any cell notes. But Levi wanted to make sure that everybody was clear on that. He's going to be fine, but he's going to send the rest of the sulfa pack to finish out the dosage on that. You see, he's got him started there with the rope. He mentioned they'd started on team roping on him. That's going to be a nice gelding for somebody with his whole life ahead of him. He's going to catch him here. Okay. I'd probably be hard-pressed to do that catch, Levi. Moving on to hip number 26. Hip number 26 is Whiskey Music Blues, a 2016 Apache gelding brought to us by Bar VE Livestock out of Huntley, Montana. His disposition of 3 for confident rider, temperament of 2 for mellow. He is 15 hands, has experience in trail riding and ranch work. This is the note I was just writing down. They said he got a knee banged in the trailer on the way down. They're going to stand behind him. They say he's going to be sound. He's good. The vet looked at him this morning. We'll have those notes in the cell ring. But they wanted everybody to know he did get a knee banged in the trailer on the ride down. That was quite a ride. I'm guessing about 12 hours from where they're at to here. So just wanted everybody to be aware of that. He's a blue roan paint gelding. He stands 15 hands. He's super fancy gelding that is still considered a bit green, but very sensible and easy for most anyone to get along with. They've used him for long trail rides where he's gotten wet saddle blankets and learned how to travel. He's also been used to gather cows in the fall. He's 100% sound with no blemishes other than we just mentioned. He got a knee banged in the trailer on the way down. This horse likes people and is an eye catcher no matter where you go. Mr. Blue has been in good hands and is ready to go on. He would be a top-notch prospect for 4-H or a cute little show or pleasure gelding. He's well built with a lot of foot or bone. He's by Chief's Risky Magic, by MKS Magic Johnson, by Magic Matt Cash. Also, Diamond Risk Taker on the top. On the bottom, out of Concord Charm by Concord Music, by Snipper Music. Also, Kant's Pepe Twist on the bottom. I'm going to age myself just a little bit right here. When I saw this horse come into the cell, the first thing I said is, hey, there's little Joe's horse from Bonanza that I grew up watching. I like how that horse is carrying his head. I mean, we talk about you're coming in here and exposing them to all kinds of new and everything around. I always like when I can see a horse just kind of tuck its chin and hold its head right, level-headed down there. Something that just kind of stands out to me. Pivot, working off her feet there. That's a good, nice, solid gelding. Moving on to hip number 27. Hip number 27 is Comanche. This is a 2007 grade gelding brought to us by Chiquilla Wanstrom out of Jerome, Idaho. Dispositions 2, beginner friendly. Temperaments 1, more woe than go. He's 15 two hands. He's been used in trail riding, ranch work, barrel racing, 4-H club shows, play days. He's a step-up horse for one that just wants to follow along to one that kids can make go everywhere they want to go. He's definitely one that can test the rider in a way that makes them become more confident. He hauls shoes and bays like a champ. They've enjoyed watching their 5-year-old girl grow more and more confident on this horse. I watched this girl ride this horse. I think she covered 400 miles on this facility yesterday on this horse, going in and out of the alleys on the stalls, all over, loping, trotting, turning around, riding through the mud. This horse got a bath yesterday morning, and she had him completely covered in mud by about noon. But she rode this horse just everywhere around here yesterday. She was right out here this morning at the check-in, leading him in, taking care of him. You know, she's the one that's been taking care of this horse since they got here. And she's just pretty much done everything she could find to do in the time that she's been here with that horse. If you're looking for one for little britches, I'd be paying attention to that horse right there. Okay, moving on to hip number 28. Hip number 28 is Thor. He's a 2005 grade gelding brought to us by Wade Davis out of Ballard, Utah. His disposition is 3 for confident rider. Temperament 4, has a gas pedal. He's 15 hands. He's been used in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, arena roping, barrel racing, 4-H club show, and play days. He's a great horse. Has been a young girl's horse the past few years. He's a smooth ride. Has been on many trail rides and some pack trips. He's well broke, neck range, side passes, breaks at the pole. They did a little team roping and breakaway roping on him. He's one of those hard to find, been there, done that kind of horses. We always like to see what Wade's going to bring us. We're always excited to see Wade in our cells. He's brought us a lot of great horses over the years. And one of the consigners that goes back, I think, all the way to our second cell. And he doesn't make it to all of them, but he's been, I think, to this one every year for sure. And we're always excited to see Wade back. And if you see him, tell him happy birthday. I told him this morning we put this on just for his birthday. You can punch me later, Wade. Again, one of the first things I start looking for on a lot of these horses when they come in here, crazy environment around, I start looking how they're carrying their head, how they're carrying their ears. It's not going to be perfect for every horse and how it is, but I look for kind of a natural carry and not being high-headed or too low-headed. And, here's another one that just, for the most part, really like how he's carrying his head, moving around. You can see riding him one-handed, some work off of his feet. That's going to be a good, nice, solid, as he put it, kind of an all-around, been there, done that kind of horse. Got him side passing over there. There's Wade's another one. Just when you see a horse come from him, you just know there's going to be some foundation there. He's going to have them flexing, working off the feet. Have some buttons and some things there to ride the horse. Moving on to hip number 29. This is Pepe's Hollywood Chief. He's a 2018 APHA gelding brought to us by Morgan Osborne out of Grandview, Idaho. She is Quentin's daughter. This is a disposition 2, beginner friendly. Temperament 2, mellow. He's 14 hands. He's been used in trail riding, ranch roping, arena roping, barrel racing, 4-H club shows, play days, reining. I don't think the reining, he's bred for the reining, but he hasn't actually been in the rein pen. Same bred for rein cow horse, sorting, team penning. They've probably done some sorting and team penning on him. And this is a great young gelding. They rode him all summer in the feed yard, very cowy, stays quiet, always gentle. They started hilling on him this summer in the arena and have done some breakaway on him. They also headed several steers last night in the jackpot roping on him. He has tons of run, wants to get his big old booty in the dirt. He has a ton of heart and try. His little crooked up front, but has never taken a lame step that has affected his trainability. He's a standout young gelding. He's roped in jackpots. He was roped last night in the jackpot. This horse actually came from our breeding program back when we were breeding. I can tell you, his mare had just the easiest go in disposition. When we shut our breeding program down, that's one of the mares that we actually kept around because of her disposition and riding. My brother-in-law's got her and still uses her a lot today, and all around the disposition, and she's passed that along to some foals. He is by Vintage Pepe, by Hollywood Vintage, by Hollywood Dunnett, also Lower Rough Pepe on the top. On the bottom, he's out of Rumor's Flying Lena, by Rumor of a Rainbow, by Flying Rumor, and also Quana Lena. So you got Hollywood Vintage, Hollywood Dunnett, Little Rough Pepe, Flying Rumor, and Quana Olena, all on his papers. He's started in the rope pen. He's seen a lot of miles in the feed yard. He's got a good, solid start. Both Quentin and Megan roped on him last night. As I mentioned in the run, they were heading on him, and he had the run to keep him. Those steers they had last night were hard-running, fresh steers, and he was putting them right there. So if you're looking for something to go keep in the rope pen, work on the ranch, take out on the trails, go into sorting, cutting, rein cow horse, he's got the pedigree, and he's got a good start. I mentioned we've had Quentin ride horses for us over the years, and another one that you know you're going to get some good foundation, flexing and get started right. I think Quentin picked this horse up as a 2-year-old. He might have had 1 or 2 rides. I don't know if he had any. And they've put a great foundation on this little horse. You can see there the stop they talk about. He's going to tuck and go. So another good, we've got a lot of good, solid young prospects in this cell that we're excited about. Moving on to hip number 30. Hip number 30 is Teddy Bear. He's a 2010 draft cross gelding brought to us by Christy Swan out of Homedale, Idaho. Disposition 1, anybody can ride. Temperament is 2, mellow. He's 14-1 hands. He's been used in trail riding, ranch work, and ranch roping. There's a reason they call him Teddy Bear. He's cute as he can be and gentle enough for the whole family. He's experienced on the ranch as a trail gelding. He would probably gather the cattle out of the sagebrush on his own. He will cross water, ride alone, or in a group. He's not a bit spooky. Teddy Bear has been used in the branding pen, even by their young children. He knows how to handle a rope and is great around cattle. He's totally safe for inexperienced horse people. He's super easy to haul, stands tied all day long, good to shoe and bathe. They've enjoyed using this boy, sweet boy, for a little bit of everything, and they're looking for a good family to love him as much as they have. If you watch some of the videos, he'll even pull your sled in the snow. I know they sent us one right before Christmas of him out pulling in the snow. There's a lot of other good video, too. There's one that, you know, if you're looking for size and bone, you can go cover all over the mountains, hauling out, haul a deer, whatever you need to. He's got that size and bone to carry everything or anyone. And just a good, solid, you know, we've seen a lot of these draft crosses in our cell over the last few years. We're always excited to see them, and this is another good, solid one. Got a good, nice, solid lope on him. That horse has got a lot of potential for a lot of things right there. Moving on to hip number 31. Hip number 31 is Pineapple. It's a 2011 grade pony mare brought to us by Cobb Family Horses and Mules out of Weiser, Idaho. Disposition is 1, anyone can ride. Temperament is 2, mellow. She's 12-2 hands. They've used her in trail riding, ranch work, 4-H club shows, and play days. She's 11-year-old pony mare that stands 12-2. You won't find another one this awesome. She's gruel and white color. They've been used for all kinds of kids to handle and ride. They've been used for trail riding and open fun shows and kids in all classes from games, pleasure, and even halter and costume. She hasn't won any speed events, but she'll go out there and give it her best. She's been ponied from the big horses for the smallest riders. She's not spooky and rides out well. No buck kick, rear kick or bite. She has no bad habits. Pineapple has a great feet and does not ever require shoes. Will walk out and keep up with the big horses. Older boys have gathered cattle on her and even branded calves in the calving pen. She's big enough for an adult to hop on her or straighten her out if the kids spoil her. She's been used extensively on their ranch with all kinds of trail rides, hunting and fishing trips. I know talking with Matt yesterday that he mentioned she rides a lot like a horse when you get an older kid on her, not so much like the ponies often do. Okay, moving on to hip number 32. Hip number 32 is Chocolate Chip. This is a 2010 fail pony. He's grade. They tried to get a hardship registry on him, but they don't think it's going to get through. But they did get him DNA tested. I think he was 99% fail pony. Brought to us by John and Molly Sparrow out of Drury, Idaho. Disposition is 2, beginner friendly. Temperament is 2, mellow. His height is 13 3 hands. I mentioned that DNA test. It's in the paperwork today. And again, they've got a picture of the bit they're using on him, a handful summary of some tips on getting along with him. Chocolate Chip is an eye-catching little cute horse with just enough feather, mane, and tail to give you a fairy tale dream horse without all the maintenance. He's 13 3 hands to perfection with lots of power, width, and width to fit an adult and young riders. He's gentle, kind, and a pleasure to ride. He's been rode in the arena and will lope collected circles. He has an excellent stop, nice neck rein. He's an amazing trail mount, and you won't find an obstacle that this little horse won't attempt for his rider. He's amazing trail mount that you won't find an obstacle that this little horse, he crosses water, logs, bridges, and brush. He's good to shoe, stand tied, perfect gentleman. He rides bareback as a halter anywhere you want to go. He's good around dogs, and he sees sights out of town. He's excellent team penning mount as well. He'll take you anywhere you want to go, make you look good while doing it. He comes with a complimentary, again, 2-day clinic at their place up in Drury, Idaho. If you want to go up there, they'll work with you on him or whatever you'd like to do with that. We're excited to have the Sparrows here. This is the first time they've been to our sale, but boy, they brought us some really nice horses. Again, we want to thank our catalog sponsors. I mentioned Thunder Rose Ranch earlier, but just coming across their other stallion that they put in our catalog is SD Sox Prevail. He is another one standing at the Thunder Rose Ranch this year. So, again, if you're looking to get a mare bred, please go check out their stallions in the catalog. And we want to thank them for advertising in our catalog. Is 33 out there? This is pretty bad because it's our own horse, but I'm not sure that our rider got here yet. I do not see her. So we'll move on to 34. Hip number 34 is Superman. This is a 2010 grade gelding brought to us by Cobb Family Horses and Mules out of Weiser, Idaho. Disposition is 1. Anyone can ride. Temperament is 2. Mellow. He's 15 hands. He's experienced in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, arena roping, barrel racing, 4-H club shows, play days, cutting, rein cow horses, sorting, team penning, and western pleasure. You won't find one like this every day. He's 12 years old. He's 15 hands. He can do it all, ranch, rodeo, trail, or pleasure. He's broke, a seasoned youth, an adult horse. He's finished heel and breakaway horse. He knows the patterns, barrels, and pulls. He knows goats, flag race, keyhole, you name it. He's been there and done it. He's built to last, ready to please, whichever direction you take him. Whether it's your next trail horse, rodeo horse, he's done it all. Let your 5-year-old ride him or your 87-year-old grandma. He's honest as a day is long. They've turned him out all winter, brought him in, caught him, taken him to the rodeo, and won. They've done everything from dragging calves to the pen, to the branding pen, doctoring, pasturing, packing elk out of the mountains. He's gentle enough to put your kids on. Super example of a husband horse. Easy going, easy keeper with big bone and gentle disposition. Is a one-of-a-kind type of horse. We saw him roping the jackpot last night, and I'm just going to throw out the guy that roped on him last night was the first time he rode him was yesterday. He was trying him out. So another one that they hilled on him last night. I know talking to Matt that this is one that just could go pretty much in any direction and do about anything. Skylar Harwood, if you're close by, could you come up to the crow's nest, please, Skylar?
All righty, that was hip 34, Superman. Okay, hip 35 is Awesome Sweetwater, consigned by Gene Hetfield. Agent is Quentin Osborne, and Awesome Sweetwater is a 2019 AQHA mare. Comes to us from Robinson, North Dakota. Disposition is a 3 confident rider. Temperament 2 mellow. Height 15 hands. Experience in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, and arena roping. Super handy 3-year-old filly, very gentle. Rides soft and quiet. Has 60 days in a big feed yard in Idaho. This filly can and will go in any direction you want to take her. She has a solid foundation. Hopefully everybody's had a chance to talk to either Gene or Quentin. If not, there's still time. Again, Quentin brings us a lot of really nice horses and has been a great consigner for us. So looks like Awesome Sweetwater comes back to Awesome Roney, Awesome Pete, Mr. Pete Oswald, Sweetwater Jacks on the bottom, Rolling Jacks Copper, High Rolling Roney. She does. She looks like just a little sweetheart. That's hip 35, Awesome Sweetwater. Now we've got hip 36 in here, Badger, consigned to us by Keaton Phillips out of Rigby, Idaho. Badger is a 2009 grade gelding, disposition a 2, beginner friendly, temperament 3 average, height at 15 hands. Experience in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, sorting, and team penning. Badger has been there and done it. He has tons of experience in the ranch and knows what a day's work is. Handy with the rope, easy to sort on, and can watch a cow. Badger is calm down the trail, crosses water and down brush with ease. He is safe and easy to be around. Rides around one-handed, can turn around and stop. Good to shoe, load, and bathe. Again, talk to Keaton if you have any questions. It doesn't seem like much at all bothers him. Keaton, he's brought us a lot of nice horses in the past. We're glad to have him back here today. Again, if you have any questions on any of these horses, make sure you're getting outside, talking to these consigners. They're good to let you ride them. Get as familiar with them as you can before we get into the sale ring. So I know these guys would love to talk to you about their horses, tell you about them. And again, there's some good opportunities to ride them. Hopefully, a lot of you have taken advantage of that already. Again, that's hip 36 Badger. Do we have hip 37 out there? Hiya Neat, a.k.a. Dixie. Dixie is a 2020 AQHA mare, consigned by Shander Romney out of Grantsville, Utah. Disposition is 4 intermediate rider. Temperament 2, mellow. Height is 14'1". Experience in 4-H, show clubs, and play days. Hiya Neat is a 2020 AQHA sorrel filly with the brains and build to do it. Dixie, as well as they call her, is really easygoing with the sweetest temperament. She'll meet you at the gate type horse with a smooth ground covering stride. She has seen different arenas and is used to commotion. She was used in the 4-H foal class, in which she took first in the county. This filly has had a ton of groundwork done and has been started under saddle. She's super willing to please, has a cute little head and the kindest eye. Her strong, hard-working, no-quit ranch breeding makes her good-minded and intensely athletic. She will excel in any direction she is sent. Again, make sure you talk to Shandon, these consigners. So,
Hiya Neat is by Hiya Pepto, by Pepto Boonsball, by Pepe Sandbadger. Also, Doc's Hickory on the top. On the bottom, at a Nice and Neat by Julia's Pepe, by Pepe Sandbadger. Also, Miss M.R. Sonalina. So you got Pepe Sandbadger, Doc's Hickory, Pepe Sandbadger again, Mr. Sonalina. You got the great Pepto Boonsball on there. It's a granddaughter of Pepto Boonsball. I've been watching again this horse. They were in here last night, bringing her around, riding her around. I watched 2 or 3 other people get on and ride her. She just has, for a 2-year-old, this horse has taken everything in stride. They mentioned that she placed in the 4-H. She's been exposed to all of that kind of environment. Boy, if you're looking for a two-handed 4-H prospect right here for one of your youths, here it is. I mean, I don't know that we've ever seen a better two-handed 4-H prospect than what we have right here in our cell. And honestly, we've got 4 or 5 of them in this cell. So here's a good, solid filly that's going to make somebody a really nice young horse that's got a great start and foundation on her. And at the end of the day, after you get done riding her a little bit, you can get some babies out of her. They're going to have a great pedigree behind them. That just speaks a lot to the disposition on that young horse. Somebody really needs to be paying attention there. Moving on to hip number 38. Hip number 38 is Louie. This is a 2015 grade pony gelding brought to us by Hank Kerr out of Afton, Wyoming. Disposition is 3 for a confident rider. Temperament's 3 for average. It's 13 hands tall. Been used in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, sorting, team penning, and play days. He's one cool little dude. He rides out like regular size horses, handy size, has a great attitude, perfect for your little cowboy or cowgirl. Jump on and go. Their kids have used him for just about everything, moving cows, roping, trail riding, even in the arena for play days and tracking steers. We've got a handful of ponies in this cell that are nice little ponies. We also have 6 kids, and we've loved these ponies because our kids can learn to saddle, handle, do it all on their own. That's the right kind of size. But again, you can still kind of throw an adult on there and go out and ride. They're just invaluable. We've got a good bunch of them in this cell today that are going to make somebody nice. I kind of like the build of this little horse. He's got a solid hip on him, kind of some feathered feet there. He's going to get you noticed on top of all that. Again, we want to thank our sponsors. Jorgensen's Power Sports has sponsored this particular cell since the day we started. and a lot of our other sales as well. I think they've been in the catalog pretty much every sale in the last 6 years. Oftentimes they've had vendor booths, but we want to point them out, thank them for their support in our sale. If you're looking for a Featherlight or Trails West horse trailer, go talk to them. On top of that, if you're looking for an ATV, UTV, camp trailer, utility trailer, a boat, just about anything, they got something over there. So make sure you check them out, and if you're in the market, please go thank them for supporting our sale. Okay, moving on to hip number 39. This is another one that I've been excited to see, and I'm excited to see where it ends up. This is Pilgrim. It's a 2012 grade gelding brought to us by Jesse and Carrie and Rodenbaugh out of Etna, Wyoming. Disposition is 1. Anyone can ride. Temperament is 3. Average. He's 15 hands tall. Been used in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, barrel racing, 4-H club shows, and play days. If you're looking for a 4-H horse, a junior rodeo horse, a high school rodeo horse, you need to be paying attention right here. He's a 10-year-old gelding. He's true, been there, done that kind of horse. He's been used for kids for all the games, pulls and barrels. He's been to town, ridden up and down the streets, on the beach, just about anywhere kids think they can go on a horse. He's been used for queening, excels in the arena, and has even been used as a lesson horse. Before he was used on the ranch, before that he was used on the ranch and has done all the ranch chores. He's been roped off a ton, loves to have a job, been in the back country in the mountains, up and down the trail and in and out of hunting camp. Crosses water, bridges, logs, bogs, you name it. He's been used to lead pack streams in and out of camp. Handles it all like a champ. He loads, he hauls, he stands, he ties with no issues. Pilgrim is a good all-around gelding. He's easy to get along with, to be around. He's good in the herd, gets along with the other horses. Pilgrim is gentle, kind. He's really nice looking gelding as well. He's that pretty bay color and has a skunk tail with some white flares on his flank. If you're looking for one that's really good, don't miss him out. You need to be paying attention. This might be one of the most well-rounded, stepped-up youth horses we've ever had in one of our sales, and he's right here today. You see him pivoting there, working off the feet. Again, I'm paying attention to how he's carrying his head. Again, it's just there's a very well-rounded gelding in his prime right there in front of you. We don't see a ton of those that are that well-rounded, all-around kind of a thing. Okay, moving on to hip number 40. Hip number 40 is Willin' Shady Joker, 2002 AQHA gelding, brought to us by Eldon and Wendy Whittle out of Farron, Utah. Disposition is 3, confident rider. Temperament is 3, average. He's 15 one hands. He's been used in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, barrel racing, 4-H club shows, play days, sorting, team penning, and western pleasure. He is by Kelvin Pepe Canejo, by Pepe's Canejo, by Pepe San. Also Barlon on the top. On the bottom, out of Wheelin' Shady Lady, a daughter of Wheelin' Hickory by Wheelin' Pepe. Also Dr. Sweep on the bottom. This is a good gelding that's done it all from 4-H to working ranch horse to 4-H trail riding and ranch work. He's tough and can go all day. He will go wherever you point him and knows his job when he's working cows. He's great to handle and good ground manners. He loads and unloads easily, stands great for the farrier, and he's dam. His dam, Wheelin' Shady Lady, was an NCHA money earner multiple times in NHSRA finals qualifier and cutting. He's very well-rounded. This is an aged horse, but you can see he's carried the winter weight very well. He's good-looking. He's roan. You can see he just kind of handling us all in stride. Again, looking at how he's carrying his head, got a good hip. That nice slow lope. Boy, if you're looking for something to go 4-H on again, here's another good solid option for you that's going to go out and not only take you into the pen but get you noticed. Just a good, solid, nice all-around gelding that's still got some life ahead of him. You can see him pivot there and just work off her feet. That's good, nice, solid. You see him hanging his head nice and low and level, walking out of here. Good, nice, solid, seasoned gelding right there. Moving on to hip number 41. Hip number 41 is Walter. This is a 2016 grade gelding brought to us by Chiquilla Wanstrom out of Jerome, Idaho. Disposition is 3, confident rider. Temperament is 3, average. Height is 15 2 hands. Been used in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, arena roping, barrel racing, 4-H club shows, and play days. Walter's a well-made red-roan gelding. They've let their 7-year-old boy and 5-year-old girl use him out pushing cows, sorting calves, and helping in the feedlot. Walter has been hauled to many barrel races, little rodeos, and team branding. He's been built for both of our kids, and now they've moved off onto different horses. Their 7-year-old has not roped anything live on him, but has roped the dummy and smarty steer, both heads and heels. He puts him in the spot and will take care of him. Talking with Nick a little bit yesterday about just that. You know, we always talk about in the sales, we talk all the time in the horse world about a kid's horse. What we don't talk about is how much experience the kid might have. Some of these kids ride every day. Some of them ride 2 or 3 times a week. Some of them ride 2 or 3 times a year. So it's, I think, and always kind of unfair to start labeling the horse, whether it's a kid's horse or not, when the vast difference in kids' experience is so different. But you can see their kids have gotten along well with these horses, used them quite a bit. Again, I watched this boy ride this horse around yesterday. Got up close to this horse. I really like the way he's put together. I was kind of surprised at how nice a hip and stuff he had. He was kind of more of a, you see it live than in the picture, kind of a horse. But he's put together. I liked how he stood out there. Just a good, solid, all-around kind of horse that is going to make somebody a good horse. Okay, moving on to hip number 42. This is another one I've been excited to see. Quentin's been telling me about this horse for a couple of months, so I was kind of excited to see him in person. This is 2018 titled Mustang Gelding. He's brought to us by Quentin Osborne out of Grandview, Idaho. He's Disposition 1, anybody can ride. Disposition 2, mellow. 15 2 hands. He's been used in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, 4-H club shows, and play days. He came off the desert in Oregon when he was a yearling. He's been handled extensively since then, started in the spring of his 3rd year. Has well over 200 rides. He's the first horse to meet you at the gate every day, will follow you around in the yard, through the barn, even to your track room looking for love. He's absolutely no bad habits. Gets along great with the other horses and is sure-footed as they come. Their daughter started riding pens in the feed yard this summer and has used Doc a lot. He's safe and reliable. He'll get down and crawl around and hold a cow. Very cowy colt. Good to rope on. Holds a rope. Super stout at the horn. Has a good walk, nice long trot, and is beautiful slow lope. He has some run to him, but you're going to have to ask for it. If you haven't been around some of these, Mustang horses, I've seen several of these that have come out like this that become people's horse of a lifetime. There's just something about them. They're tough as they come. They have, when you get them going like this from a young age, they have great minds. They'll do anything you ask, just like Quentin's talked about with this horse, friendly, easygoing. We had some neighbors that had one of these horses like this, and every one of their kids learned how to ride on it. This horse, I like how he's put together. He's flashy looking. He's got some, you can see the big bone in his leg there. I guarantee you he's seen lots of hard days or long days up there in the feedlot and got a lot of miles. This is just a cool, nice, good, well put together, big solid gelding, and I've mentioned it throughout the preview. Quentin does a great job with these young horses, getting them going and getting a great foundation on them. You know, we talk, again, in the horse world about being in the bridle. It's almost kind of a lost art. But one of the things I'll talk about with Quentin is he works these horses into being in the bridle, if you know what that means. And that's a truly, truly broke horse. Now, I'm not saying that this 4-year-old in front of us is there, but he's going to have the foundation to be there very quickly. And it's a kind of a lost art that there's not a ton of people out there that still get them to this point like Quentin does. Moving on to hip number 43. Hip number 43 is Cool Bobby Sox of 2007 AQHA mare, brought to us by Tim Cobb out of Weiser, Idaho. Disposition is 2, beginner friendly, and temperament is 2, mellow. He's 15 hands tall, been used in trail riding, ranch work, 4-H, club shows, play days, western pleasure, and dressage. Cool Bobby Sox is a super good-looking, safe, easy to get along with mare. She's extremely quiet, willing to do whatever you throw at her. In the past, she was shown in western pleasure and western dressage. Bobby has been used by their family for trail riding and ranch work. She stands good for mounting, saddling, and bridling. If you want a lady's horse and a kid's horse or a horse that can do any job, look no further. Bobby is a pleasure to ride down the trail. She has the looks and the brains to do whatever her new owner will ask of her. She's a standout mare that they've really enjoyed. She's by Cool Cruisin', by Cool Cruisin' Skip, by I'm a Cool Skip. Also diversified on the top. She's out of Freeman's Fancy, a daughter of Intimidating Lee by the Intimidator. Also Quincy Sundown on the bottom. Consigners, for those of you wanting to rope, as soon as we finish the last horse on this, we will start running some cattle. Please be ready to go. We'll just have probably about 15 to 20 minutes to run steers through and rope. So if you want to rope on your sell horse today, please be ready to go right away as soon as we finish the last horse in the catalog. And just watching this horse walk out, look at the front shoulder on that horse. Boy, if you need to go pull something, she's going to be one that you can hook on, and she's going to have that front shoulder to give you some pull on there. Moving on to hip number 44. This is Jane's Scarlett Lark. They call her Patty. This is a 2018 AQHA mare brought to us by Chase Heydrich out of West Point, Utah. Disposition is 3, confident rider. Temperament 3, average. She's 14 3 hands tall. She's been used in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, 4-H club shows, and play days. This is one of the funnest horses they've had the pleasure of working with over the last 3 years. She's very friendly, in your pocket type, matched with a very athletic, collected, enjoyable ride. She's very clean, well put together, straight legs, has no injuries or blemishes. Been used on the trail to ride as well as pack elk and camps. Started roping and sorting, pushed cattle, and in 4-H events. Here's another one for two-handed 4-H. You'd have one more year left on her. Suitable horse for confident kids. Get on and go. Awesome stop. Excellent side pass. And back's great. Do what you want on this horse and enjoy it. This horse is one that doesn't come around often. Pick her up while you can and make her your own. She is by J.M. Scarlett Eris, by RHMR Imprint, by Sockets Imprint. Also on the top, Silent Print 2. On the bottom, out of Look Who's a Playgirl, a daughter of He's a Real Playboy by the great Freckles Playboy. Also, Look Who's Larkin on the bottom. You also have a mare, Rena Lena, on there. It's probably going to go back to Smart Little Lena. So nice pedigree. I really like how this horse is put together, the conformation on her. I like the video that they put together showing her. Again, I mean, this is a 4-year-old mare, coming 4-year-old mare. She's really still just 3, coming 4. You got another year of two-handed 4-H if you wanted. She's just really put together nice. She's got a nice pedigree behind her. Another one, go out and use her, get some riding in her. But, you know, down the road, if you want to breed her and get some babies, she's going to, I'm sure, throw some nice babies. She's got a pretty head on her. Just real nice, well put together horse there. Okay, moving on to hip number 45. Hip number 45 is Churro. This is a 2019. This is also a Mustang Gelding. I think this horse is titled. We have it listed as grade in the catalog. I'll confirm that before the sale. His disposition is 2, beginner friendly. Temperament is 2, mellow, 14-3 hands. Been used in trail riding, 4-H club shows, play days, sorting, and team penning. He's 14-3 hand, done Mustang colt, as the honest as they come. This colt came to her as a yearling, she's had the pleasure of halter breaking, starting through the 4-H BLM program in 2020. From the time he came into her possession, he's been easygoing, quick learning. This young colt had 45 days of riding, has had 45 days of riding and proved to be nothing but kind-hearted and willing. He catches with ease, loads, backs out of the trailer, stands, ties without a problem, saddles phenomenally. His gelding lunges beautifully both directions, has a stop and back for his age, and walk out and trot, lope both directions. You can swing a rope and drag a tarp. I think they had the tarp coming out here. You'll see some other stuff. If you haven't watched the video on this horse, go watch it. They will also throw, so she came down with the Sparrows, and they'll offer the 2-day clinic with this horse as well if you want to go to their place and do it. Again, if you haven't watched the video on this horse, you need to go watch it. She's done a phenomenal job on getting a good, solid foundation on this little horse. I was talking to somebody else the other day that knows Delaney. This is the first time at her sale, but somebody that I know quite well was talking about how many unstarted mules that they'd sent to this young lady and how good a job she did getting foundations on those. Again, go watch the video on this horse. I was very impressed with what she's done with this young horse, and it's got some color and going to make somebody a really nice horse, and with the whole life ahead of him. And he is titled. We just confirmed. I just got the note. He is titled Mustang. I've said it a few times. I'm going to say it again today. I mean, we throw everything at these horses that they've never seen on a day like today. And you get to see how they're going to take it in stride. There's a whole lot going on around this nice young horse. And just you look at how he's holding his head and level-headed there. That's a nice young prospect right there. Moving on to hip number 46. Hip number 46 is Candy, 2011 grade mare. Now, there's a note in the catalog I want to clarify. It says it will be sold with APH registration paper. It's actually a breeder's certificate. So there is not a registration certificate, but there is a breeder's certificate, so the buyer can take that breeder's certificate and get her registered with the APHA, but it would be the buyer's responsibility to go through that process. So we have the breeder's certificate. We have it here today. But it's not an actual registration certificate, just the breeder certificate. Brandy is a 2011 mare brought to us by Cobb Family Horses and Mules. Disposition is 3, confident rider. Temperament is 3, average. Height is 15 hands. Experiences trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, barrel racing, 4-H club shows, play days, reining, rein cow horse, sorting, and team penning. She's pretty as they come. She's a total package. She has brain and genetics and disposition to do anything you asked. At 15 hands, she comes with all the bells and whistles in and out of the arena. She loves attention, is the first one to meet you at the gate every morning. She rides soft, smooth, calm, collected like one should. She's been used as a trail ranch horse and spent a lot of time in the arena. Candy knows all the Western disciplines, including Western horsemanship. Pleasure and reining. Candy has also been used in the rein cow horse and knows the barrel and pull patterns. She rides out well alone, in front or in the middle or in the back without a problem. She's very easygoing mare, doesn't act marish. She's good to bathe, clip, shoe, and load and shoe. A day on the ranch, mountain arena, or down the road. I'll tell you one of the things that stood out on this horse talking to Matt is he told me that his wife's been riding this horse almost every day for the last several months. When he starts talking about Kelly riding the horse, you know that it's a good horse. She gets to pick out of the pasture, and when she goes and picks the same one over and over again, it tells you something. So this is one you definitely should be paying attention to from their bunch. Again, we want to clarify it's a breeder certificate, not a registration paper that will come with her. As he's finishing up, I want to make another note. Hip number 47 is a scratch. She was injured a couple weeks ago, got kicked by another horse, and he kept her home to get her healed up. So make a note in your catalog that 47 is a scratch. And then again, on our catalog sponsors, we want to thank Remount. They've been sponsoring in our catalog since they started marketing their supplement. If you're not familiar with it, please go check them out. It's a multi-beneficial supplement that has a lot of good benefits for your horse. They've actually got a booth out there by the stalls. You could get some today if you wanted to, but we want to thank Remount for being a catalog sponsor. Moving on to hip number 48. This is Roscoe. I do not know her pedigree, but Sarah has the breeder certificate in the office if you want to go look at it. Hip number 48, Roscoe. Is Roscoe out there? Do we have Roscoe? Yes, no, no? Okay, moving on to hip number 49. Hip number 49 is GB Hickory. He might 14. They call him Hick. He's a 2014 AQHA gelding brought to us by Isaac Slaubaugh out of Forsyth, Montana. Disposition is 3 for confident rider. Temperament is 3 for average. Height is 15 hands. He's been used in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, arena roping, sorting, and team penning. He's a big, stocky bay gelding that they've used in all phases of ranch work. They've gathered, sorted more cattle than most horses have ever seen. He's fun, smooth ride, knows his business. They've been healing on this horse in the arena for the last 2 years. He's good in the box, no bad habits. He's 100% sound. Good horse to have around for work. An honest using horse that they personally have put all the work into. He's proud to offer this gelding. He's by GB King He Might 2008, by Good Bros 9320, by King Hankins 1. Also Regis He Might on the top, on the bottom out of GB Hickory Hank 2005 by Hickory's Friday, by the great Docs Hickory. Also King Hankins 1 on the bottom. Now I want to note, Isaac's got 3 horses in this cell. I think they're all finished rope horses. He planned to open the jackpot last night. Isaac had a family emergency that he had to attend to this week, and so he was not able to attend himself. He sent his horses down with some others to ride for him, so they missed the jackpot last night. I'm not sure if they're going to be able to rope cattle today, but all of his horses were planned to be in the jackpot last night, and due to his family emergency, that got tweaked. We appreciate him making sure that the horses still got here. I think all of his videos show the horses roping that you can go watch, but I just want to notate he planned on roping on them all in the jackpot, but due to the family emergency, wasn't able to. You can see that horse, good pivot on the back end, working there. Again, how he's carrying his head, paying attention to the rider. I like how that horse is put together. He's got a nice, solid hip on him. Somebody should be paying attention here. And again, he's been heeling on him in the arena for 2 years. Moving on to hip number 50. Moving on to hip number 50, real quick before we get him in and I start reading, he can start coming in, but I want to let everybody know concessions is open down there. The Blackhawk has brought in some new person to run the concessions. They've got an updated new menu. If you haven't been down there and check it out, check it out. They also have in the other area across from the concessions through the curtain there, they've got a bar set up with some drinks. If you're interested, go down and check them out. So you've got concessions and then the bar there across. If you're interested, go check them out. Hip number 50, this is Tonka. This is a 2011 Draft Cross Gelding, brought to us by Wade Davis out of Ballard, Utah. His disposition is 4 for intermediate plus rider, temperament 2, mellow. He's 16 hands. He's solid as the concrete wall that is out there holding that rail. This is a big, solid, nice horse. He's been used in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping. He's a big, beautiful blue roan draft cross. He's an outfitter's dream. He's great on the mountains and down the trails. He's been a dude horse. He has a great handle, can get a job done. He's drug calves. He's also done some mounted shooting. He needs a rider with a little bit more experience. If you want some clarification on that, go talk to Wade. We're sure that he'll tell you exactly what that means. This is a big, solid horse. Again, if you watch the video, he does all kinds of stuff in him. He's as solid as anything in this building right here. Really well put together. He's going to carry anything you need him to carry. He's just 11 years old. He's got it, right in the prime of his life with a lot of years ahead of him. We also want to thank Jake Van and the staff of the Blackhawk Arena. They've been great to work with this year and have done a lot of things to help improve some things that we asked about last year. And we just want to really put out the appreciation for them and their staff and everything they've done to help our sale continue on here. It's a great facility and a great staff to work with. Moving on to hip number 51. This is Skittles. This is a 2013 grade mare brought to us by Hank Kerr out of Afton, Wyoming. Disposition is 1, anyone can ride. Temperament 2, mellow. She's 14 hands. She's been used in trail riding, ranch work, 4-H club shows, play days, sorting, and team penning. She's a true beginning and kid-safe kind of horse, very sweet and gentle in any kind of environment. Great in the arena, great on the trails, very well broke, one-handed neck rein, and a great stop. She's cowy, fun to sort on. Will really watch a cow. You can catch her anywhere. She's good to shoe, crosses water with no trouble. They can't say enough good about her. She's just coming 9. This is a nice little solid put together little mare. And, when they start talking about really, truly anybody can ride, those are hard ones to find. Okay, reminder, consigners that want to rope, we are about 8 horses away from being at the end. Please be ready to go. We'll run some cattle through as soon as we get done here, but we'll need to be fairly quick so we can start sell on time. So if you're planning on roping cattle, please be ready to go as soon as we get through these next 6 or 7 horses. Okay, moving on to hip number 52. Hip number 52 is Delilah. This is a 2008 grade mare brought to us by Cobb Family Horses and Mules out of Weiser, Idaho. Disposition is 1, anyone can ride. Temperament is 2, mellow. She's 15 hands. She's been used in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, arena roping, barrel racing, 4-H club shows, cutting, reining, rein cow horse, sorting, team penning, and western pleasure. Here's the horse every kid or adult should be lucky enough to own. She's gentle and broken in the very best. She's been in great hands her whole life. You're not going to show her anything she hasn't seen. She will push cows, rope a steer, trail ride, bareback, flags, rodeo. She steps into the smoothest slope on correct leads. She's been hauled to rodeos, roping, play days, been rode everywhere imaginable by their kids. She has excellent manners. She hauls like a pro and stands quiet. She's absolutely perfect for both kinds of adults. She's a finished rope horse. She heads, she heels, she breakaways. Most importantly, she is safe and reliable. She's been a great lesson horse, teaching kids and adults to ride and how to rope. If you want a horse that will give you confidence to compete in any rodeo event, here she is. This is another one I know Matt told me is really well-rounded, can kind of go do anything on. Little britches type horse that you could go do all the events on. 4-H is going to take care of somebody at those type of an event. Okay, moving on to hip number 53. Hip number 53 is Chiquilla. This is a 2007 grade mare brought to us by Bar VE Livestock out of Huntley, Montana. Disposition is 1, anyone can ride. Temperament is 2, mellow. Height's 15-1 hands. Has experience in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, arena roping, barrel racing, 4-H club shows, play days, reining, rein cow horse, sorting, team penning, driving, and pulling. She's an all-around that will fit any one type of horse. She's very broke to drive. She is a finished ranch horse, an awesome horse to heel on in the arena. This mare will ride around like a reiner that is quiet and sane like a guest horse. She's 100% sound every day, has a disposition second to none, no surprises or quirks. And this pretty bay mare, she's the real deal. Chiquilla loves people and is safe on the ground as well as under the saddle. Come by and meet her at the sale. I've talked about it throughout the preview. You watch how these horses carry their heads. It'll tell you a lot. That horse is just carrying its head, paying attention to the rider. They're talking about, again, one that anybody can get along with. You don't see those every day. And you can see it in that horse for sure right there, in everything that she's doing with that horse and just how it's carrying its head, carrying herself. Nice, solid mare right there. Okay, moving on to hip number 54. This is Sapphire. This is a 2017 grade mare brought to us by John and Molly Sparrow out of Drury, Idaho. Disposition is 3, confident rider. Temperament is 1, more wool than go. Height's 15 hands, has experience in trail riding, ranch work, sorting, team penning, and western pleasure. Sapphire is a beautiful, true blue roan mare. She's mellow and kind and loves people. She has excellent ground manners, is good to catch, great with her feet. She has excellent start and foundation and is ready to go on and excel with her next partner. She should excel in any discipline. She has great collection and walk, trot, and lope. She moves well off your legs, side passes, performs hunch and four turns. She's been extensively desensitized. She's been to town and rode in team penning competitions. She would be a great mare for anyone looking for an all-around type of mount. Again, you'll notice they've given her a clip job around her head, trying to give you a good idea how she's going to shed out in the summer for the color. And she's ready to go play soccer too. Okay, as he pulls that sled out, we will move on to hip number 55. Hip 55 is Ellen's Quincy Buck, a 2012 AQHA gelding brought to us by Paige Hughes out of Huntley, Montana. Disposition is 4, intermediate plus rider. Temperament's 3, average. Height's 15 hands. Experienced in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, barrel racing, sorting, and team penning. He's by Ellen's Tivio Links, by Ellen's Playboy, by the great Freckles Playboy. Also talks Tivio on the top, Tivito on the top. On the bottom, out of Quincy Jean's Legacy, a daughter of Skip's Legacy by Classic Skipper. Also Quincy Valdez on the bottom. This is a ranch horse deluxe. He will watch and work a cow. He's gone in big circles on the ranch. He's a favorite at branding time. They've patterned him on the barrels, and he's definitely a prospect in that regard. This gelding's pretty fancy broke, light in the bridle, and very responsive. He's a fun horse to have around and will give you 100% on long days on the ranch. He will fit in so many different areas, it's hard to single out just one. 100% sound, and again, we'll remind you, all these horses have general pre-purchases loaded up on our websites. Okay, moving on to hip number 56. This is Pancho. This is a 2011 grade gelding brought to us by Jesse and Karen Rodenbaugh out of Etna, Wyoming. Disposition is 2, beginner friendly. Temperament's 3, average. Height's 15'2". Experienced in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, and hunter jumper. Jesse, I want to see you do the hunter jumper. Pancho is a nice, gentle, nice chestnut gelding that came from the Munns Ranch in Idaho. He's been used on the ranch with cattle, in the mountains, and on the trails. He's been used the last couple of years in hunting camp and sheep hunts in rugged country. He's a nice broke gelding that can ride and pack. They've ranch roped off of him. He crosses water, bridges, logs, mud, creeks, and bogs. He's easy to shoe and easy to handle. I know talking with Jesse over the last couple of days, he's really liked this batch of horses he's brought to us. I've been up and around each of them. They're just a good, solid set of horses that he's brought to us, and this is no exception. I like the hip on this horse and how well he's put together. He's right in the prime of his life. As I mentioned earlier, if Jesse's had him, they're going to be lots of miles on the trails in his outfitting business. Okay, moving on to hip number 57. Hip number 57 is Chatter. It's a 2009 grade gelding brought to us by Isaac Slaba out of Forsyth, Idaho. Disposition is 2, beginner friendly. Temperament is 3, average. Height 15 one hands. He's been used in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, arena roping, barrel racing, 4-H club shows, play days, range cow horse, sorting, and team penning. Chatter's a Bayron machine. He's a finished ranch horse. There is not one thing he can't or won't do. He's a finished head horse and will fit any number roper. He's been used to pony bronchi colts, chase wild horses, been used in the mountains to hunt more times than they can count. He's 100% sound, can live in a small box style or out in big country. He'll stand tight all day. He's a fun horse to own, even better one to ride. Very responsive, very good to ride. Same every time you cinch him up. 15 below, 0, and still ride off and do a job. You'll come back safe home to the barn each time. He's that good. Don't miss a great opportunity to own a nice broke horse. They mention in here, he didn't come out. They mention in here that they chased wild horses on that horse. That's something, if you've never done that, that's a whole different ball game in the world. Moving on to hip number 58. Hip number 58 is another one that I was excited to see. We don't see a ton of Friesians. We've seen a few over the last years, and here's one. This might be the first buckskin Friesian I've seen. This is T.D. Sjord's Golden Intrigue. They call her Indy. She's a 2011 registered Friesian cross mare. Note in the catalog, it's a typo. She's registered with the Friesian Show Horse Association. She's consigned by Stephen Richards out of Provo, Utah. Disposition is 1, anyone can ride. Temperament 3, average. She's 15 two hands. She's experienced in trail riding, western pleasure, and dressage. She is by Sjord, one of the top producing Friesians in the United States, both from a show level as well as offspring. And then TDR Rama Ultimate Nada on the bottom is the mare, and that mare is by MFAX Doc's Phantasm, which is a quarter horse. Indy's a beautiful dapple buckskin registered with the International Friesian Show Horse Association. She's a mare with exceptional breeding. She's coming 11 years old. She's strong, solid, beautiful mover, and anxious to please. A real head turner, beautiful head, built with movement. She has all the basics, easy to catch, saddle up, clip, tie, trailer, respect on the ground, good for the farriers, good in the arena and on the trail. She's half Friesian, quarter horse, quarter Arabian. She had been kept in California for a couple of years. She's been in professional training recently in Heber City, Utah for the last several months with Liam Duke, who's riding her today. He's also happy to share his opinion if you want to go talk to Liam there that's riding her. She's coming tuned up and ready on today. You can see on the video she walk, trot, canter. She'll lay down for you. She moves laterally. Besides her looks, her breeding stands out. Her sire, Sjord, was a truly renowned stallion in the Frisian world. At just 6 years old, Sjord had amassed 38 lifetime world grand champion, national champion titles. Within a few years thereafter, Sjord was a 60-time world grand national champion with 73 regional championships to his credit. Was named the United States Equestrian Federation of Horse of the Year for 2011, and only one of his breed to have twice been named the USEF Frisian Horse of the Year. You can see the sire's videos at the link there in the catalog. He has been a champion in every division with amateur and junior riders, demonstrating his versatility and trust. He won across the country, picking up champions in California, Colorado, Ohio, Virginia. He won with multiple riders in multiple divisions. So here's a mare that you can go out and do about anything you want to do on. She's big, she's solid, she's well put together. You can take her to the show pen. But with that breeding, you can also go out and breed her and get some offspring that are hard to find in this part of the country. I mentioned we've had a handful of Frisians in our cell over the last year, 18 months. I think every one of them has either topped the cell or been in the top 5. Here's one that you can go produce those kind of horses that has a pedigree that is proven behind her. This is a big, solid, nice mare. We're excited to have her in the cell and excited to see where she ends up. Really kind of excited to see how this day plays out for this horse, because it's just one that you don't see very often. Okay, moving on to hip number 59. This is Shorty. This is a 2015 grade gelding. This is the third horse brought to us by Isaac Slaba out of Forsyth, Montana. Disposition is 2, beginner friendly. Temperament is 2, mellow. Is 15 hands tall. Experience in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, arena roping, sorting, and team penning. Is this 57? This is 57. Okay, go ahead. This is the 57 chatter horse that we read out. I think I read all about him before I realized the horse wasn't in the cell ring. This is a finished rope horse. This is another one that was going to rope in the jackpot last night that, due to Isaac's family emergency, wasn't able to get that done. But this is a good, solid, nice, all-around kind of horse. You are going to rope now? Oh, you did rope him last night? I missed that. I should have had him streaming. He did rope in the jackpot last night. I apologize. I didn't get that memo, apparently. A good, nice, solid gelding. Got some chrome to go with him. That, bay roan, 4 white socks. Again, you read through the catalog. We read through it once, but that's a good, nice, solid, all-around kind of gelding. They mentioned that about any number roper was going to fit for him. Okay, hip number 59. Is he going to change out riders? Okay, let's bring 33. I think I saw 33 riding back there. Let's bring 33 while he's swapping horses. Hip number 33 is, we call her Marshmallow. Her registered name is Dandy's Willow Marshmallow. She's registered with the Pinto Horses Association of America. No, we have a typo on the catalog there too. She is a 2009 model, not a 2016. please note your catalog. She's a 2009. She's brought to you by us. She is Disposition 3 for Confident Rider. Temperament 4 has a gas pedal. She's 12-2 hands, trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, and arena roping. This young man's had her patterned on the barrels and the poles over the last couple of months and been roping the sled on her quite a bit. This is a solid little step-up kind of horse with a lot of athleticism and ability to go to work on. She's been used in feedlot working pens and started on some arena events. Over the last couple of months, she's been roping the sled and used patterned at the barrels. She's run some time-onlys on barrels and poles. She has the go and athleticism to be competitive in multiple youth rodeos, 4-H events, but will need some finishing. She is a little shy on the ground and can be challenging to catch if she's been sitting. She's not horribly bad when she's been ridden regularly and you have her in a smaller pen. She rides out nicely. She's best suited for a confident rider with some experience. We do not suggest her for a beginner or a lead line pony. This little mare has been well put together, and she is registered with the Pinellas Horse Association. She's a great prospect for a step-up horse. This young man's done an excellent job with this little horse. He's had a good time. We've been very pleased with the miles he's put on her in the last couple of months. She's got the athleticism. If you've got a confident youth with some experience that's going to go do something in Little Britches or some of the speed events, but we want to be clear that you need to have an experienced, confident youth to take her and ride her. She is by Dandy Accident as the sire, who's by Durnan Cuddy Dandy Boy, which was an APHA stallion. And on the bottom is out of a grade mare named Willow with the Pinto Horse Association. They allow that. So we've got a couple videos up on this little mare. You can go watch her run the barrels and the poles. The first video was the first 2 or 3 times she'd probably ever run them. The second video's got her after she's been running them a little bit. You can kind of see the progress she made in about 30 days. Okay, jumping back to hip number 59, and then anybody that's ready to rope, be ready to rope after this hip number 59. We will jump right into the roping. Hip number 59 is Shorty. This is a 2015 Gray Gelding brought to us by Isaac Slaba out of Forsyth, Montana. Disposition is 2, beginner friendly. Temperament is 2, mellow. Height is 15 hands. Experienced in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, arena roping, sorting, and team penning. Shorty's a nice 15-hand bay gelding that has been used for every ranch chore, and he is a fun horse to take to the team roping and heel on. Shorty has a great stop and knows his business. He's good in the box and is a sane horse to do whatever you desire on him. He's that sweet, calm trail horse to go ride with friends, 100% sound and ready to ride. You can see his video on the website as well. I'm going to let him finish up. We're going to clear the logs and the bridge out there. For those that want to rope, please be ready to go. We will run them through. When you're done roping, consigners, please bring us 3 steers back up to the cell pen that we'll hold for the cell pen. So as soon as he's done, let's get in there. I'm going to pop off on the mic. We'll keep the live stream going all the way through into the cell, but we'll let you watch the roping without any announcing. For those that are here, again, the concessions are open downstairs. The snaffle bit bars open down there as well. You can go grab some lunch and get ready for the cell. But we'll also have some of the cell horses roping here in just a minute. So let's go ahead and clear the logs on the bridge out of the one end. And those that want to rope, please be ready to go. And as soon as you're done, please get us 3 steers back up into the cell ring. Okay, consigners, let's try to wrap this up and get 3 steers into the sale ring in the next 2 or 3 minutes so that we can get announcements and national anthem done and get the sale started on time. So if we can, she can run this, and then let's get 3 steers back up to the sale ring. Okay, hey, let's kick 2 more out, and we'll just bring that one and 2 more into the sale ring. If consigners, everybody will help us right here. Let's take them through that corner right there. Okay, we are going to get started with our sale. I want to cover a couple of quick announcements, and then we will have a national anthem and a prayer and get going. So we want to welcome everybody. This is, my notes say 7th year. I don't remember honestly whether this is our 6th year or 7th year here, but we're always glad to be back here in Salina, which is not too far from our now home in Richfield. Most of our staff here is family, brothers, sisters, brother-in-laws, sister-in-laws, mother-in-laws, throughout our staff, and we appreciate all of them. They put up with coming and helping us do this a couple times a year, and we couldn't do it without them. Our auctioneers are Greg and Skylar Harwood from right here in the Salina area. They've been with us since our first sale on day one. We do have Angus, where you at? Right here, Angus for a ringman, and then right over here is our other ringman, and he's new with us today. And I apologize, but I did not get his name written down. But he's right here in between the two crowds. We want to remind everybody that we do have the sale will be streaming. We're streaming live right now on our YouTube channel, our Facebook. If someone's bidding in Octria, they have the YouTube feed up in there. We opened some pre-bidding on these horses, so there might be some of these come in with some bids online already. Payment, if you are here in the audience, we take cash, check, or credit card. There is a 3% processing fee on the credit card. If you are online and you pre-qualified for a bank wire, you got instructions on how to handle that. If you're online and you did not pre-qualify for a bank wire, you will be paying with the credit card you registered today with, and we will need to process those by the end of the sale. There are reserves on these horses that have to be met in order for them to sell. We'll let you know if that hasn't happened, and try to give you the opportunity to meet them if we're below the reserves. You must pay for the horses before you take them off the property or pull them out of their stall. Today you will get a brand inspection. It will be a copy of an invoice from us, says SMB Horse Sales at the top, has a red stamped box on it. That red stamped box is the brand inspection. Please don't go home and throw it away. Please don't go home and lose it. That is your brand inspection. If you go to resell the horse, move the horse, get another travel permit, whatever, you're going to need that. You will also get a copy of current Coggins. If you're out of state today, you will get a brand health certificate made out in your name for travel purposes. There will be an add-on fee of $55 for if you need a health certificate. Now, if you buy multiple horses, it's one health certificate, even if you buy multiple horses. We talked a little bit about this in the preview. When you see kids riding these horses, whether it's on the video, whether it's in the sale ring, remember that their kid and your kid may not be the same experience. We have general pre-purchases on all these horses. They've been posted. They're up online in the website or on the Octria site. They're in the pictures if you want to scroll through and look at those. It's the buyer's responsibility to review them and understand what you're buying. The horse sells as is in the sale ring. So if you miss something on the pre-purchase and you buy it and you go home and it says it on the pre-purchase, you needed to look at the pre-purchase. They're there. They've been up, most of them, for well over a week. We do have a few vet notes from the check-in today that we'll read as we go through. Most of them are that the horses need maybe their teeth floated or maybe some age discrepancies. I'll touch on that real quick. There's some grade horses in this sale today. There is no perfect science to aging a grade horse. If there's not papers that tell us their birth date, it's a guess. We have several of these horses that in their pre-purchase, an age was verified that the vet today disagrees with a little bit. You might take it home to your vet and get a totally different story. If it's a grade horse, we do our very best to verify. We've got 2 vets that have looked at them. We'll tell you that if they're the same opinion or different opinions, you're buying the horse as is. We've done our best to try to verify that for you. Again, we talked about the brand inspections on the sale. If a horse no sells in this ring today and rides out of here, the brand inspection is going to get written back out to the seller. So if you think you're going to walk out in the parking lot and buy the horse, you're not going to get a brand inspection. If you walk out of here on it and make a deal on a horse that was in the sell ring that didn't sell, it needs to flow through here for you to get the brand inspection and have the proper paperwork. And the best thing is just buy it in the sell ring. With the bidding, we have the ring men out here that we announced. We have some guys in the ring that will help you watching. Please get your hands in the air and help us out to see you. With that, I'm going to turn the microphone over to Delilah Davis, who's going to sing our national anthem. We should have the flag coming right here. We've got the flag on the far end of the arena. On hip number 14, I'm going to turn the microphone here over to Delilah. She's going to sing our national anthem, and then we'll follow up with a prayer and get started selling horses.
Oh, say can.
Test.
Oh, say can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched are so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Okay. If you'll also remove your cover real quick, we're going to say also a quick word of prayer. Our Father in heaven, we thank you for the opportunity to be here today and to be in this free country. We're thankful for the opportunity to participate in this passion we share for horses. We're thankful for all that have traveled to be here and for the safety of their travel, and we ask that they can travel home safely. We ask that thou would bless the leaders of this world, that they can be directed by you and navigate the challenges that we've seen over the last couple of years, and that we can move forward proudly with the freedoms that we have enjoyed in this country. We thank thee again for all that we're blessed with, and we ask for these things in the name of thy Son, Jesus Christ. Amen. Okay, we have one more real quick thing before we move on. Gene Hetleved, if you would join me up here real quick. Over the last few years, we've tried to honor the consigners that have been loyal to ourselves. Gene Hetleved with HQ Quarter Horses has always been, he's been coming to our sales, sending horses to our sales for, I think, 5 years now. He's topped some of our sales. Gene's got a great program up there in North Dakota. He breeds some great horses. There's some great consistency, whether it's ranch horses, rope horses, barrel horses. He's produced them all the way up to the PCRA level. We just wanted to take a minute and thank Gene. We've got a head stall here for him and a Yeti cup, and we just wanted to thank him for continuing to support our sale. Thanks, Gene. He's got a couple of great horses in our sale today. One of them's hip number 2. I mentioned it in the preview. I think almost everybody that's bought one of Gene's horses has been back looking for another one. With that, we are going to sell some horses. We are going to start with hip number 1. Consigners, if you'll come in the gate right here, and go out the far one, which we need to get that gate latched up in case the steer comes out. We need to get that gate latched. No, we'll just go with the 2 steers. Okay, starting out hip number 1. This is Cupid. This is a 2011 grade gelding, brought to us by Tim Cobb out of Weiser, Idaho. His disposition is 2, beginner friendly. Temperament is 3, average. Note there is a typo in the online catalog. Our website in Octree is updated, but on the printed catalog and the online, he should be 15 hands, not 14-1. He is got experience in trail riding, ranch work, 4-H club shows, play days, and reining. Now we're going to start right out here. I mentioned about we get some discrepancies with vets. On his pre-purchase report, the local vet verified his age is 2011. The vet today feels like he's older and could be significantly older. We're going to leave it up to you to decide. You got the pre-purchase from their vet. The vet today notes he's likely older. Here is a good, solid, fun horse to ride. You can read the notes in your catalog. We're going to go ahead and get going on selling him. Here's hip number 1.
All righty, what do you say here? I got 25 already. Give me 3 to go. $3,000 down here. $3,000 down here. $3,500 down here now. $4,000 down here. $4, $4,500 down here. $4,500. Got 4 and now 5. $4,500 down here. $4,500 down here. Give him $45 down here. $45, $5,000 down here. $5,000. 45 and now $5,000 down here. $5,000 down here. $5,000 down here. $5,000. 4,500 out of $5,000 down here. $5,000 down here. $5,000. 45 and now 750. 47.50 down here. 47.50 down here now. $7,500 down here. 47.50. 45. Don't miss him because he's the first one. 45 and now $7,500 down here. 47.50 down here now. $7,500 down here. 750. 47.5. 47.5 down here. 47.50 down here. 7.5. I know we've got a lot of horses, but don't miss this one. You're going to regret it. I got 45 and now $7,500 out here. 47.50 out here now. $7,500 out here. 47.50 out here now. $7,500 out here. 47.50. 45 and now 7.5. We'll take 6. $46 out here. $46 out here now. $4,600 down here. Give him $6 out here. 46. 45 and now $6 out here. $46 down here. Give him $46 out here. $46 out here. 4,600. 45 and now $6 down here. Give him $46 down here. $46 down here. $46 down here now. 4,600. 45 and now $6 down here. $46 down here. 46.
I talked to Matt a little bit about this horse this week, and he mentioned, if this horse is halfway through the sale, would probably sell quite a bit higher. It never fails. First horse, everybody's looking at some horse further down, misses it, and then at the end of the sale wishes they got back. You might have that horse further down that you have fire up on your list that might go outside your budget. So don't pass a good one up just because it's the first horse in the sale ring.
$45 and now $6 out here. $46 out here now. $6 out here. $4,600 out here now. $46 out here. 46. Last chance. We're going to move on. 45 and now $6 out here. $46 out here now. $4,600 out here. Give him $46 out here. $46 out here. 4,600. I think we're still a little bit off on this horse, Marcus.
Okay, we got a little bit of mix-up. We're going to start back over on this horse.
All right, we got 46 and now 7. $47 down here. $47 down here now. $4,700 down here now. $47 down here. 47. 46 and now $7 down here. $47 down here. $47 down here now. $47 down here. $4,700 down here. Give him $47 down here. 47. 46 and now $7 down here. Give him $47 down here. $47 down here now. $4,700 down here now. $47 down here. 47. 46 and now $7 down here, give him $47 down here now, $4,700 down here, give him $47 down him, $4,700. 46 and now $7 down him, $47 down him, $47. What do you say? 46 and now $7 down here now, $47 down him, $47 down him, $47 down here now, $4,700. I think we're done. 46 and now $7 down him, $47 down here now, $47 down here, give him $47 down him, $47. Sold him $4,600 online, $4,600 online.
Okay, moving on to hip number 2. This is Lonesome Copper Wood. This is a 2019 AQHA gelding brought to us by Gene Hetletvad. We just had him up here on stage. Out of Robinson, North Carolina. Disposition is 2, beginner friendly. Temperament is 2, mellow. He's 15 hands. He has experience in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, arena roping. Bred to go to the barrel pen, 4-H club. Shows and play days, cutting, reining, and rein cow horse. He is by Lonesome Drift 045, by Drift's Chip, by Double Drift, also Lonesome Tiger on the top. He's out of Copper Roan Peach, a daughter of Rolling Jack's Copper, by the High Rollin' Roney, who's the cornerstone of that breeding program, and Zan Gold Jackson on the bottom. We have no additional vet notes from today. Here's hip number 2.
All right, we got 25. Having 25 and now $3,000 down him, $3,000 down him, $3,000. 25 and now $3,000 down him, $3,000 down him, $3 now $3,500 down him, $35 down him, $3,500 now $4,000 down him, $4,000 down here now $4,500 down him, $45, $5,000 down him, $5,000. 45 and now $5,000 down him, $5 here now $5,000 down him, $5,000 down him, $5,000. 45 and now $5,000 down him, $5,000 down him, $5,000 down him, $5,000 down him, $5,000. 45 and now $5,000 down him, $5,000 down him, $5,000. $5,500 down him, $5,500 down here, give him $5,500 down him, $59 down him, $5,500. You're out, Angus. 5,000 now, $5,500 down here, give him $5,500 down him, $55. You get it, $55 down him, $55 down here, give him $55 down him, $5,500 down here, give him $55 down him, $5,500.
I touched on this in the preview. Quentin rides in a fairly large feedlot. When he goes out and rides these horses, he's going to ride them for 6-8 hours a day. These horses are going to have more miles on them coming in here, even though they're young. We've seen Gene's horses over and over and over again. They got good dispositions. They're solid. They go out and perform in the rope pen. They go out and perform in the barrel pen. Quentin mentioned to me he rides these horses for Gene, and he's interested in both these horses in this cell today. He likes them that much. And he's the one that's been riding them for the last 90 days. Again, don't miss out on them because they're early. So as he mentioned, they typically bring a lot of these at 4 or 5 years old, but this is the oldest one that they had on the gelding ready to go, but this is a good, solid, quality gelding.
All right, we've had a couple bids in the last minute. I've got 6 and now $65 down here, $6,500 down here, now $65 down here, $6,500. 6,000 now $5 down here, $6,500 down here, giving $65 down here, $6,500 down here, giving $65 down here, $6,500. 6,000 now $500 down here, $65. Got it? 65, $65 down here, $65 down here, giving $65 down here, $6,500 down here, giving $65 down here, $6,500. 6,000 now $5 down here, $6,500 down here, giving $65 down here, now $65 down here, $6,500 down here, now 65. We're going to sell him 6,000 now $65 down here, $6,500 down here, giving $65 down here, now $65 down here, $65 down here, $6,500. 6,000 now $500 down here. 6,000 now $65 down here, $65 down here, $65 down here, giving $6,500 down here, $65 down here, $65 down here, $6,500 down here, $65. Last chance, $65 down here, $65 down here, $65 down here, $65 down here, $6,500. Sold him $6,000 on number 179, 6,000 on 179. 6,000 on 179.
Okay, moving on to hip number 3. This is Roy. This is a 2015 Greg Gelding brought to us by Keaton Phillips out of Rigby, Idaho. This is Disposition 2, Temperament is 2, height's 15 hands, experienced in trail riding and ranch work. The vet had a note that probably needs his teeth floated, verified, same age as his vet verified, so the age should be good. Again, you can read the footnotes in the catalog, but here's hip number 3.
All right, I've got 35. Give me $4,000 out here. But I'm $4,000 out here. But I'm $4,500 out here. But I'm $45 out here. But I'm 45. 4,000 and now 5. 45 and now $5,000 down here. But I'm $5,000 down here. But I'm 5,000. You're out here. $5,000 down here. But I'm 5,000. Nice horse. 45 and now 5. $5,500 down here. But I'm $5,500 down here. But I'm $5,500 down here. Give me 55. Yep, now $6,000 down here. But I'm 6,000. New money. 55 and now $6,000 down here. But I'm $6,000 down here. But I'm $6,000 down here. But I'm 6,000. 55 and now $6,000 down here, but $6,000 down here, but $6,000 down here, now $65 down here, but $65. $65 down here, but $65 down here, but $6,500. Your guys out that way, 6,000, now $500 down here, but $6,500 down here, giving $65 down here, but $6,500. 6,000, now $65 down here, giving $65 down here, now $7,000 down here, but $7,000 down here, but $7,500 down here, but $75 down here, but $7,500 down here, giving $75 down here, now $8,000 down here, but $8,000. 75 and now $8,000 down here, but $8 now here, now $8,000 down here, but $8,000. 7,500 now $8,000 down here, but $8, $8,500 down here, but $85 down here, but $85 down here, but $8,500. 8,000 now $8,500 down here, giving $8,500 down here, now $8,500 down here, but $8,500 down here, but $8,500 down here, giving $8,500. 8,000 now $8,500 down here, but $8,500 down here, but $8,500 down here, giving $8,500 down here, but $8,500 down here, but $8,500. Last chance, 8,000 now $8,500 down here, giving $8,500 down here, but $85 down here, but $85 down here, but $8,500. Sold it your way, $8,000. Sold it your way, $8,000. $29.58. Thank you, $29.58.
Okay, moving on to hip number 4. This is Chick Sunday. They call her Harley. It's a 2009 AQHA mare brought to us by Chiquilla Wanstrom out of Jerome, Idaho. Disposition is 3, confident rider. Temperament is 2 for mellow. She's 14 one hand. She has experience in trail riding, ranch work, ranch sorting, team, calf, breakaway, 4-H, club shows, play days, sorting, and team penning. She's by Sheena's Dry Dock, by Doc Sheena Links, by Doc's Links, also Dry Dock on the top side. On the bottom, out of Chick's Baby Moon, by Faye's Tidy Bark, by Red Cedar Bark. Also, Osa's Mr. Skeeter on the bottom. You can read the footnotes on her. She's well put together. She's that Grula color. You can see her here working on pivoting. Here's hip number 4.
All right, I've got 3,000. Give me $4,000 down here, but I'm $4,000 down here, but I'm $4,000 down here, but I'm $4,000. Take $35 down here, but I'm 35. 3,000 now, $3,500 down here, giving $35 down here, but I'm 35. $4,000 down here, but I'm $4 now, $4,500 down here, but I'm 4,500. Now $5,000 down here, but I'm 5 now, $5,500 down here, giving $55 down here, but I'm 5,500. 5 this way, you're out here, $5,500 now, $6,000 down here, but I'm 6 now here, now $65 down here, but I'm $6,500 down here, now $6,500. 6,000 now, $65 down here, but $6,500 down here, giving $65 down here, now $6,500 down here, but $6,500 down here, now $6,500. 6,000 now, $500 down here, but $65 down here, now $65 down here, but $6,500 down here, giving $65 down here, now $7,000 down here, but 7,000. You're out this way, $7,000 down here, but $7,000 down here, but $7,000 down here, but $7,000 now, $7,500 down here, but $7,500. 7,000 live, and now $7,500 down here, giving $75 down here, but $75 down here, but $7,500. 7,000, give $500 down here, but $75 down here, but $75 down here, but $75 down here, but $75 down here, but $7,500. 7,000, give $500 down here, but $7,500 down here, giving $75 down here, but $75 down here, but $75 down here, but $7,500. Last chance, 7,000 now, $7,500 down here, giving $75 down here, but $75 down here, but $75 down here, but $75 down here, but $7,500. Last chance, $75 down here, but $75 down here, but $75. 7,000. We're having just a little delay. 7,000 now, $75 down here, but $75 down here, but $75.
Okay, so he just said he could throw his kid on here, come in here and ride around, and it'd show just well. But he's not selling her as a kid's horse. She's that gentle. He just knows his kid's experience level, and he's not sure what yours is. So she's a good, solid horse. He feels like a good, experienced kid can ride her, but he doesn't know your experience level. But this is a good, nice, solid, well put together horse.
And I've got 75. Give me 8. $8,000 out here. $8,000 out here. $8,000 out here. $8,500 out here. $8,500 out here. $8,500. 8,000 live and now $8,500 out here. $8,500 out here. $8,500 out here. Giving $8,500 out here. $8,500 out here. Giving $8,500 out here. $8,500. 8,000 now, $8,500 down here, $8,500 down here, $8,500 down here, giving $8,500 down here, $8,500 down here, $8,500. 8,000 now, $8,500 down here, $8,500 down here, $8,500. 8,000 down here, $8,500 down here, $8,500. Sold it to you right up here, $8,000 number 3035. 8,000 on 3035.
Jake Van, if you're in the house, we've lost power over here. We don't know if it's a GFI or a breaker. We're working off battery power now, but could you help us out? Moving on to hip number 5. This is Charlie. It's a 2016 grade pony gelding brought to us by Wade Davis out of Ballard, Utah. Disposition is 4 for an intermediate plus rider. Temperament is 4, has a gas pedal, 13 hands. Experience in trail riding, ranch work, rancher roping, arena roping. Vet note today, noticed that probably needs the teeth floated, and verified similar age to what is in the catalog, and the other vet verified. So here is hip number 5.
All right, what do you say? Give me 3 to go. $3,000 down here. 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 $3,000. Give $1,000 down here. 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 $1,000. $1,000. How about $500 down here? $500. 5. Now $750. $750 down here. Now $1,000 down here. $1,000 down here. Now $1,250 down here. $1,250. 1,000 here and $1,250 down here, $1,250 down here, $1,250, $15 down here, $1,500, $1,250, $1,500 down here, give him $15 down here, $1,500 down here, give him $15 down here, $1,500. 1250 and $15 down here, $1,500 down here, give him $15 down here, $15 down here, $15. 1250 and $15 down here, $1,500 down here, give him $15 down here, $15 down here, $15 down here, $1,500. 1250 and $15 down here, give him $15 down here, $15 down here, $15. What do you say? 1250 and $15 down here, $1,500 down here, $15 down here, give him $1,500 down here, not a $15 down here, $15. 1250 and 15, $1,750 down here, $1,750, 2,000 new money now, $2,250. $2,250 down here, $22.5 down here now, $2,250. 2,000, $2,250, now $25 down here, $25 down here, $25 down here, give him $25 down here, $2,500. 22.5, and now $25 down here, give him $25 down here, $25 down here, $25 down here, $25. Last chance, it's a cute little horse, don't miss it. 25. 22.5, and now $25 down here, giving $25 down here, $25 down here, giving $2,500 down here, now $25 down here, $25 down here, $25. 22.5, and now $5 down here, now $2,500 down here, now $25 down here, $2,500. What do you say, Wade? $2,500. I've got 22.5. And $2,250 now here, now $25. Sold him $2,250. $2,250 on 316. 3164? 3164. That is 3164.
Okay, moving on to hip number 6. This is Boone a Little Prom, 2019 AQHA gelding, brought to us by Chase Heydrich out of West Point, Utah. Disposition is 3 for Confident Rider. Temperament is 3 for average. He's 14 hands. He's got experience in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, cutting, sorting, team penning. He's by Quite a Little Boom by the Great Pempta Boonsmall by Pepe Sandbadger. Also Freckles Murata on the top. On the bottom, out of Lena's Little Prom by Bobalina Bob by Bob Aker Doc. Also Hide a Little's Pep on the bottom. So you got Pepe, Sandbadger, Freckles, Barada, Heida's little Pep on the last line. You got Pep to Boonsmall there. In between them, this is a well-bred, nice started young horse. I mentioned earlier in the preview how he handled kind of being around here and getting exposed to all this environment. You can see him tuck his butt and stop right there, spin really good. This is a good, solid, nice horse. Here is hip number 6.
All right, what do you say? 25 and now 3,000 down here, number 3,000 down here, number 3,000 down here, number 3,000. 25 and now 3,000 down here, number 3,000 down here, number 3,000 down here, now 3,500 down here, giving 35, 4,000 down here, number 4,000. 4 now 45 down here, number 4,500 down here, number 45. Now 5,000 down here, number 5,000, 5,500 down here, giving 55, 6,000 down here, number 6,000, 55, and now 6, 65, 6,500 down here, number 7,000 down here, number 7,000, 6,500, now 7,000 down here, number 7,000 down here, number 7,000. 7,500 down here, giving 7,500 down here, number 7,500 down here, now 75, 8,000 down here, number 8,000. 8,000 down here, number 8,000 down here, now 8,000 down here, number 8,000 down here, number 8,000. 7,500, now 8,000 down here, number 8,000 down here, now 8,500 down here, giving 85, 900 down here, number 9,000. 85, and now 9,000 down here, number 9,000 down here, number 9,000 down here, number 9,000. 95, and now 10, 10,000 down here, number 10,000 down here, number 10,000. 95, and now 10 down here, number 10,000 down here, number 10,000 down here, number 10,000. 95 and now 10,000 down here, number 10,000 down here, now 10,000 down here, number 10,000 down here, number 10,000. 95 and now 10,000 down here, number 10,000. 95 here? I'm 95 with Angus. And now 10, 10,000 down here, number 10,000 down here, number 10,000 down here, number 10,000. 9,500 down to 10,000 down here, number 10,000 down here, number 10,000.
I mentioned this in the preview. Chase had a different horse slotted for this spot in this sale that got injured. He had plans on sending this horse into professional reining training to go down and compete in the reining. He wanted to keep the spot, so he went ahead and plugged this horse in. That should tell you, if you know anything about the reining world, what he was ready to invest in this horse. He was going to probably put $10,000 just in training because he believed it was going to go in. That's a nice young prospect. We're still well under the money just for the pedigree. Don't miss out on him.
I've got 95, don't miss him, give me 10. $10,000 down here, but $10,000 down here, but $10. I got 10. $10,000 down here, but $10, $10,000 down here, but $10,000 down here, but $10, $10,000 down here, but $10,000 down here, now $10,000 down here, but $10,000. 95 and now $10,000 down here, but $10,000 down here, but $10, $10,000 down here, but $10,000. 95 now to $10,000 down here, but $10,000. He's ponied his nieces out there on trails with him. He's done just a lot of good work with him. I'm at 95. Give me 10. We're almost there. $10,000 down here. $10,000 down here. $10,000 down here. $10,000. 95 and now $10,000 down here. $10,000 down here. $10,000.
You wait 3 months, that horse is going to be $15,000.
Last chance. I'm at 95. We're going to move on. $10,000 down here. $10,000 down here. $10,000 down here. $10,000 down here. $10,000. What do you say, sir? We've got 95 and give $10,000 down here, but $10,000 down here, but $10,000 down here, but $10,000 down here, but $10,000.
Chase, where are you at? Where's our bidder? He's looking for 12 on the horse. Will you go 12? Will you split the difference with him? Chase, where are you at? We're at 95. Will you take it? He'll go 10. Okay, 10. What's your bidder number? 1862. Thanks, Chase, and thank you to the bidder. 10,000. 1862. Okay, moving on to hip number 7. Make a note in your catalog. They had this horse since he was a young horse, but they'd lost his papers, so they put him in the horse as grade. Then they found the horses, or they found the papers. So we do have the registration papers. He is AQHA registered. He is a 2014 model, however. So he's a 2014 AQHA gelding. His registered name is Skippin' on Driftwood. He's by Wayward Luke, by Wayward Ike, by Driftwood Ike, also Mutton Puncher on the top. On the bottom, he's out of Kit's Little Kippa by Hancock's Gray Smoke, by Judy's Happy Hancock. Also Super Cowpoke on the bottom. Again, he's 2014 model, brought to us by Bar VE Livestock out of Huntley, Montana. Disposition is 3, temperament is 2. He's 15 one hands. He's got experience in trail riding, ranch work, sorting, and team penning. You can read the footnotes in the catalog. Here's hip number 7.
All right, I've got 35, give him 4. $4,000 down here, $4,000 down here now, $4 down here now, $4,500 down here, $45 down here, $4,500, $4,000 now, $500 down here, give him $4,500 down here now, $4,500 down here, $45 down here now, $5,000 down here, $5,000, $45 and now $5,000 down here now, $55 down here, give him $5,500 down here now to $5,500, $5,000, give him $5,500 down here, $55 down here now, $5,500 down here now, $5,500. You have my permission, $5,500. 5,000 now, $5,500 down here. Give him $5,500 down here. $55 now, $6,000 down here. $6,000 new money. $6,000 down here now. $65 down here now. $65 down here now. $7,000 down here. $7,000. $7,000 down here. $7,000 down here now. $7,000 down here. $7,000 down here. $7,000. 65 this way. You're out here. $7,000 down here. $7,000 down here. $7,000 down here. $7,000. 65 and now $7,000 down here. $7,000 down here. $7,000 down here. $7,000. You're out here, $7,000 down here, $7,000 down here, $7,000. 65 and now $7,000 down here, $7,000 down here, $7,000 down here, $7,000 down here, $7,000. 65 and now $7,000 down here, $7,000 down here, $7,000 down here, $7,000. Last chance, we're going to sell him $7,000 down here, $7,000 down here, $7,000. 65 and now $7,000 down here, $7,000 down here, $7,000. Sold him your way, $6,500. Sold him your way, $6,500. Number 236, $6,500 on number 236.
No, we got no power everywhere. You got no power? Okay, moving on to hip number 8. This is Speck of Sugar Doc. They call her Sugar. It's a 2012 AQHA mare brought to us by Jesse and Karen Rodenbaugh out of Etna, Wyoming. Disposition is a 3. Temperament is 3. She's 14 two hands. She's got experience in trail riding and ranch work. She's by Dry Dock Fricks, by Dry Speck of Pepper, by Dry Dock. Also Sensitivio on the top, on the bottom. Out of Oh Sweet Buttermilk by Flip Me Some Sugar by Flip Mia. Also Buttermilk Jack on the bottom. You can read the footnotes. We mentioned earlier they'd laid her off for 4 years, started riding her again last fall for hunting camp. She's riding out really nice. She's got a lot of miles in the mountains. Here's hip number 8.
All right, I got 25, giving $3,000 down here, $3,000 down here, $3,000 down here, $3,000 down here, $3,000, 25 and now $3 down here, $3,000 down here now, $3,000 down here, $3,000 down here now, $35 down here, $35 down here, $3,500, 3,000 now, $4,000 down here, $4,000 down here, $4,000 now, $45 down here, $5,000 down here, $5,000, 4,500 out of $5,000 down here now, $5,500 down here, $55 down here, $5,500 down here, give me $5,500 down here, $5,500. 5,000 now, $5,500 down here. Give me $5,500 down here. $55 down here. $55 down here now. $5,500 down here. Give me $5,500 down here. $5,500. 5,000 now, 55 and now $6,000 down here. $6,000 down here. $6,000. 55 and now $6 down here. Giving $6,000 down here. $6,000 down here. $6,000 down here. $6,000. 55 and now $6,000 down here. $6,000 down here. $6,000. You don't even have a bridle on him. $6,000 down here. $6,065 down here. $6,500. 6,000 now, $6,500 down here, giving $6,500 down here, $65 down here now, $6,500 down here now, $6,500 down here, $6,500, 6,000 now, $6,500 down here, $6,500 down here, $6,500 down here now, $6,500 down here now, $6,500 down here now, $6,500 down here, $6,500. Man, that is a nice horse. 65, we'll take 62.50. Well, we got 65 now, $67.50 down here, $67.50 down here now, $7.50 down here now, $67.50. 65 and now $750 down here, $750 down here now, $700 down here now, $750 down here, $67.50. 65 and now $750 down here now, $700 down here, $67.50 down here now, $700 down here, $67.50. now $7,000 he multiple $7,000 he multiple 7,000 67.5 now $7,000 he multiple $7,000 he multiple $7,000 he multiple $7,000 he multiple 7,000 67.5 now $7,000 he multiple $7,000 he multiple $7,000 he multiple $7,000 he multiple 7,000 last chance 67.5 now $7,000 he multiple $7,000 he multiple $7,000 he multiple $7,000 he multiple 7,000 67.5 now $7,000 he multiple $7,000 he multiple 7,000 sold at 67.50 sold at 67.50 3046 67.50 3046
Okay, moving on to hip number 9. This is Dakota. This is a 2012 grade gelding brought to us by Cobb Family Horses and Mules out of Weiser, Idaho. Disposition is 3, temperament is 3, height is 15 hands. Experience in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, arena roping, cutting, reining, rein cow horse, sorting, and team penning. Here's another one that pre-purchase vet verified the age in the catalog. The vet today thinks it could be closer to 15, so there's a 2 or 3 year variance there. Another one that she felt probably needed the teeth floated. There is a scar on the right rear cannon bone, but she said that's not affecting him and had no concern there. Here is hip number 9.
All right, I got 5. Give me $6,000 down. He multiple $6,000 down. He multiple $6,000 down. He multiple 6,000. 5 and now $6 down here now. $5,500 down here. Give him $5,500 down. He multiple $5,500 down here now. 5,500. 5,000 now. $5,500 down here now. $6,000 down. He multiple $6,000 down. He multiple 6,000. 55 and now $6 down here now. $6,000 down. He multiple 6,000. 55 and now $6,000 down. He multiple $6 down here now. $6,000 down. He multiple $6,000 down. He multiple $6,000 down. He multiple 6,000. 5,500 now to $6,000 down. He multiple 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 6,000.
Matt told me this is one of the nicest horses in this bunch that he brought today. He compared it a lot to a horse that we bought from Matt a few years ago that our daughter's doing high school rodeo and all kinds of stuff on. And almost everybody in our family can ride this a little bit bigger, solider hip. But, you know, this is a nice, good, solid gelding. Matt spoke highly of him. You look at this boy riding around one-handed. This is a nice horse right here. It's early. I get he's sorrel, but the best color to ride is broke.
I like that. What do you say? I've got 65. Give me 7. $7,000 down. He multiple 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 7,000. 65 and now $7,000 down. He multiple $7,000 down. He multiple $7,000 down. He multiple $7,000 down. He multiple 7,000. 65 and now 7. 65, yep, and now $7,000 down. He multiple $7,000 down. He multiple $7,000 down here now. $7,500 down here. Giving $7,500 down. He multiple $7,500 down. He multiple 7,500. $7,075 down. He multiple $7,500 down here. Giving $7,500 down. He multiple $7,500 down. He multiple $7,500 down. He multiple 7,500. 7,000. We'll take $7,250 down here now. 72.5, $2.5 down. He multiple $7,250.
If you rode that horse in here, buckskin, palomino, black, or any other color, we'd be $4,000 higher already. That's a good, nice, solid horse right there.
He is flashy. What do you say? 7 now, $72.50 down. He multiple 72.5, $2.5 down here now. $72.50 down here now. $72.50 down here now. $2.5 down. He multiple 72.50. 7,000 now, $250 down. He multiple 72.5, $2.5 down. He multiple 72.50 down here now. $2.5 down. He multiple 72.50. 7,000 and $250 down. He multiple 250 down. He multiple 250 down. He multiple 250. 7,000 and $250 down. He multiple $250 down. He multiple $2.5 down. He multiple $2.5 down. He multiple $2.5 down. He multiple 72.5. What do you say on him? 7,000 and $2.5 down here. Now right there, $75 down. He multiple $75 down. He multiple $7,500 down here. Now $75 down. He multiple 7,500. We got him $72.50 and now $5 down. He multiple $75 down. $75. Can you hear me now? All right, 75, 72.5 here, and now $5 down. He multiple $75 down. He multiple $75 down here, giving $75 down. He multiple 7,500. 72.5, and now $5 down. He multiple $75 down. He multiple $75 down. He multiple $75 down. He multiple 7,500.
Hey, can we get a little bit better sound on the sound system turned up a little bit, please?
I got $72.50 right here. Give me $75 down here now. $75 down here now. $75 down here now. $75 down here. Multiple $75 down here now. $75 down here now. $75 down here now. $75 down here. Multiple 7,500. 72.50 out of 500 down here, multiple 75, down here, given $75 down here, multiple $75 down here now, $75 down here, multiple $7,500 down here now, $77.50, 75 and now $77.5 down here, multiple $750 down here now, 7.5. You got it, $77.50 down here now, $77.5 down here, multiple $77.50 down here now, $7.5 down here now, $77.50 down here now, $7.5 down here, multiple $77.50. 75 and now $7.5 down here, giving $750 down here now, $7.5 down here, $750 down here now, $7.5 down here now, $77.50. Last chance, 75 and now $750. 75 and $77.5 down here, $750 down here now, $7.5 down here, $750. Sold at $7,500. Sold at $7,500.
Yeah, sorry guys, you need to
sold
get your
him
hands in the air.
$28.85.
He called him sold. We're at the. Yeah. We still have some sound issues out here. Okay. Up, yeah, we need to turn it up. Okay.
Down here's out, whatever happened.
Oh, yeah, that's... Okay. Okay. We closed it out on the 75, but we'll try to get that speaker. Can you hear it any better over there now? Okay. We sold him at the 75. We apologize that you couldn't hear, but we also were calling for a bid for a good 60 seconds. If you're going to bid again, bid. We'll try to keep it going, but we don't want anybody to miss an opportunity. We're going to try to get this speaker fixed, but we got to move on to hip number 10. Okay, hip number 10 is Chevy. This is a 2017 AQHA Gelding, brought to us by Harwood Performance Horses out of Salina, Utah. Nobody can hear us at all. We can hear out here in the arena. Nobody over there can hear us. Test, test, test. Still nobody can hear us in the crowd? We've got audio guys up there working on it, guys. We're trying to test. Can you still not hear anything there? These speakers still out?
Yeah, these speakers are not working.
Do we have any kind of an answer up there in the crow's nest? Come on, guys. We need to move on something. We got any kind of an option? We've basically lost the north end. The whole north end, we're out. Test, 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 test. We got our sound guy walking right here. Well, we can't move everybody down to that end. Yeah. Test, 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 test. Test, 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 test. I got no mic now. Test, test, test. There we go. Can you hear yet? This side?
All right, I know we have some guys out there obviously working on it.
Anybody want to tell some jokes?
If you feel inclined, make sure you go check out the concession stand. Mikkel does a great job down there. Go down there, get some of her Biscoff brownies. I know they're right new here, but I'll tell you what, they make some of the best treats we have there. And we are going to get this fixed right here shortly. We're going to sell some horses, so. Does it right down there?
Is this the house system we're using? It's not Marcus.
Yeah, this is the Blackhawk.
So where is Jake?
He's working on it.
Oh, Jake is. I didn't see him.
He's the one you see keep running around here like a chicken with his head cut off.
You what?
So he's the one you see running around here like a chicken with his head cut off.
As we're on this little break, make sure you go through the catalog. We have a lot of really great sponsors. Let's take note of them, show our appreciation to them, support them as we can. Again, we'd like to recognize all of them as we go through today. We hope we will get this rocking and rolling here again in just a minute. Did we get this sound? Hey, that sounds a little bit better, by golly. That's all it took. All right, let's get selling some horses again. We're going to let Marcus get back over here, and we will get selling some horses. All right.
Okay, can you hear us here now? Apologize. Apparently we had amps overheat. They're putting fans on them. Hopefully we don't overheat again. Hip number 10. This is Chevy. This is a 2017 AQHA. Gelding. It says pending in the catalog, but we do have the papers. They came in this week. Brought to us by Harvard Performance Horses. Disposition is 2, temperament is 3. He's 14-2 hand. He's been used in ranch work, ranch roping, and reining. Skylar, read the pedigree and start auctioneering.
All right. Name pending. We got Mobster on the top, Colonel Smoking Gun, Colonel Four Freckles. Down on the bottom side, we've got Patty's Irish Whiskey, Pepe Sand Badger. Take a look at it. You have the catalog. Let's get him sold. What do you say? I've got 65, now 7. 7,000 down here, multiple 7,000 down here, multiple 700 now, 7,500 down here, giving 7,500 down here, multiple 7,500 down here, now 7,500 down here, now 7,500. 7,000 now, 7,500 down here, multiple 7,500 down here, now 7,500 down here, getting 7,500 down here, now 7,500 down here, now 7,500. 7,000 now, 500 down here, multiple 7,500 down here, now 7,500 down here, multiple 7,500 down here, multiple 7,500 down here, multiple 7,500. Now it sounds like we have a nickel. Does that still sound okay over on your guys' side? 7,000, 7,500 down here, giving 7,500 down here, multiple 7,500 down here, now 7,500 down here, now 7,500. We'll take 7,250, 75, and now 8,000 down here, now 8,500 down here, multiple 8,500 down here, multiple 85. 8,000 here, now 8,500 down here, multiple 85, 9,000 down here, multiple 9,000 down here, multiple 9,000. 85 new money now, 9,000 down here, multiple 9,000 down here, multiple 9,000 down here, multiple 9,500. 9,000 now, 9,500 down here, multiple 9,500 down here, giving 9,500 down here, multiple 95. 9,000, 9,500 down here, multiple 9,500 down here, giving 9,500 down here, multiple 95. You're all out over here. 9,500 down here, multiple 9,500 down here, multiple 9,500 down here, multiple 9,500.
I mentioned this in the preview. This is one of my favorite horses in the cell. You look at the foundation that's on him, that reining foundation. If you go try to pay a trainer to get that foundation, you're going to spend $5,000 just in training. He's buckskin. He's got a great pedigree. He's got his whole life ahead of him. You look at how he carries himself. That's a nice horse right there, and we're well under the money on him.
All right, I've got 10. Now give me 10,500 down here. Now 11,000 down here, but 11,000 down here, but 11,000. 10,500 now, 11,000 down here, but 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 11,000. 10,500 and now 11,000 down here, but 11,000 down here, but 11,000 down here, but 11,000 down here, but 11,000. 10,500 and now 11,000 down here, but 11,000 down here, but 11,000 down here, but 11,000 down here, but 11,000. 10,500 and now 11,000 down here, but 11,000 down here, but 11,000 down here, but 11,000 down here, but 11,000. Last chance, 10,500. 10,500. Yep. And now 11,000 down here, but 11,000 down here, but 11,000 down here, but 11,000. 10,500 now 11,000 down here, but 11,000. We'll take 10,750. 10,750 down here, but 10,750 down here, now 700 down here, but 750. 10,750 down here, but 750 down here. I ought to get one more bid. 10,750 down here, but 750 down here, but 750. Last chance. I'm at 10,500 now. 10,750 down here, but 750 down here, but 750 down here, but 750. Sold him your way, Angus, 10,500. Sold him your way, 10,500 on number 3064, 3064.
Okay, moving on to hip number 11. This is All the Gold. They call him Moon. He's a 2011 thoroughbred gelding. Brought to us by Travis Tapp out of Hesperus, Colorado. His disposition is 2, beginner friendly. Temperament is 3, average. He's 16 one hands. He's got experience in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, sorting, team penning, western pleasure. He's by Lionheart, by Tail of a Cat, by Stormcat. Also Mr. Leader on the top. On the bottom, out of Assets in Gold, by Sonny's Best Asset, by Sonny's Count. Also Gold Dust Dude on the bottom. I mentioned, I watched this horse ride around yesterday. He rode around real nice just as he just got here for 2 hours around this facility. He's big. He's going to cover some ground for you. Those long legs, you get out in the mountain, he's going to really cover ground for you. Here's hip number 11.
All right, I've got 2. Give me 3. 3,000 down here, but 3.
He goes back to Secretariat, he said.
All right, I've got two and give $3,000 out him, $3,000 out him, $3, $3,000 out him, $3,000, $4,000 out him, $4,000. $3 and now $4 out him, $4,000 out him, $4, $4,000 out him, $4,000 out him, $4,000. We'll take $35 out him, $35 out here, give him $3,500 out here, now $35 out him, $3,500 out here, give him $3,500 out him, $3,500. $3,000 and $3,500 out here, give him $3,500 out him, $35 out him, $35 out here, give him $3,500 out him, $3,500. $3,000 and $3,500 out him, $3,500 out him, $35 now, $4,000 out him, $4,000 out him, $4,000 out him, $4,000. $35 and now $4,000 out him, $4 now, $4,500 down here, give him $4,500 down him, $45 down here, give him $4,500. And now $5,000 down him, $5,000 down him, $5,000. $4,750. Now $5,000 down him, $5,000 down him, $5,000 down him, $5,000. 47.5 and now $500 down here, give him $5,000 down here, $5,000 down here, $5,000 down here, $5,000. 47.5 and now 52.5, $52.50 down here, $52.50 down here now, $2.5 down here now, $55 down here, $5,500. New money. $5,500 down here, give him $5,500 down here, $5,500 down here, not a $5,500 down here, $5,500 down here, $5,500. 52.5 and now $500 down here, $5,500 down here, give him $5,500 down here, $5,500 down here, not a $5,500 down here, now $5,500 down here, $5,500. 52.5 and now $5,000, now $5,500 down here, $5,500 down here, not a $5,500 down here, now $5,500 down here, give him $5,500 down here, $5,500.
You know, oftentimes, especially in central Utah, we get caught up on quarter horse, quarter horse, quarter horse. You look at him side past that horse, you look how it's going to carry out. That horse is going to walk out and cover some ground. And guess where part of quarter horses came from? Right there. Look at how many times we see appendix quarter horses that come from this. That's a nice gelding. Somebody's going to regret not buying him.
I'm with you at $52.50 now, $5,500 down here, $5,500 down here now, $5,500 down here, give him $5,500 down here now, $5,500 down here now, $5,500 down here now, $57.50 down here now, $57.5. You're out here, $57.50 down here now, $57.5, $700 down here now, $57.50. 55 and now $700 down here, give him $57.50
We're with an online bidder.
$50.
Everybody out here's out.
Yep. Now $6,000 down here, $6,000 down here now, $6,000 down here, $6,000. You get it, Jared? 57.5 and now $6,000 down here, $6,000. 57.50 with Jared, now $6,000 down here, $6,000, now $250, $62.5 down here, now $62.5 down here, now $62.50, you're out there, $62.50 down here, now $62.50 down here, now $2.5, $6,000 up high, now $250 down here, $250 down here, now $250 down here, $250, $6,000, $2.5 down here, $250 down here, $250 down here, $250, $6,000 and $250 down here, $250 down here, $250 down here, $250. 6,000 now, $2.5 down here, $250 down here, $250 down here, $250. Sold it your way, $6,000 on number 3164, 3164, thank you.
He started with that horse and he finished with that horse. I like somebody that follows through. Moving on to hip number 12. This is Super Quack and Prom. They call him Bridger. He's a 2017 AQHA gelding brought to us by Jed Rowland out of Morgan, Utah. His disposition is 2, beginner friendly. Temperament is 3, average. His height is 15 hands. He's got experience in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, arena roping. He's by Cow Quacker, by the Great Highbrow Cat, by Highbrow Hickory. Also has dual pep on the top side. On the bottom, out of Super Beauty Hickory, by Hickory Dickory Doc, by Doc's Hickory, and Super H Bar on the bottom. So you got Highbrow Cat, the highest producing AQHA stallion of all time. Highbrow Hickory, you got dual pep, you've got Doc's Hickory, you got Hickory Dickory Doc, you got a pedigree, beyond pedigree for athletic cow horses right here. He's put together well. You'll read in the footnotes. He's ready to go to the rope pen. Here's a nice horse, hip number 12.
All right, and I've got 5 to go. Give me $5,500 down here, 55 now, $6,000 down here, 6 now, $6,500 now, $7,000 down here, $775 down here, 75, $8,000 down here now, 9, 10. $10,000 down here, 10, now $11,000 down here, $11,000 down here, 11, now $12,000 down here, $12,000 down here, now $13,000 down here, $13,000, 12, and now $13,000 down, $12,500 down here, $12,500 down here, $12,500, and now $13,000, $13,000 down here, bottom of $13,000 down here, bottom of $13,000 down here, bottom of 13. 12.5 and now $13,000 down here, bottom of $13,000 down here, bottom of $13,000 down here, bottom of 13,000.
You watch him work that cow 2 years ago, just because highbrow cat was on his papers, you would be 20,000 already. That's a nice horse right there. Somebody's going to regret not owning him.
12.5 and now 13. Don't miss him. $13,000 down here, bottom of 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 13,000. 12.5 and now $13,000 down here, bottom of $13,000 down here, now to $13,000 down here, bottom of $13,000 down here, bottom of $13,000 down here, bottom of 13,000. 12.5 and $13,000 down here, bottom of $13,000 down here, now to $13,000 down here, bottom of $13,000 down here, bottom of $13,000 down here, bottom of 13,000. 12,005 and $13,000 down here, bottom of $13,000 down here, giving $13,000 down here, bottom of $13,000 down here, bottom of 13,000. 12.5 and now $13,000 down here, bottom of $13,000 down here, bottom of $13,000 down here, bottom of 13. $12,750 down here, bottom of $750 down here, now $13,000 down here, bottom of 13. Did you get 13? And $250. $13,250 down here, bottom of $250 down here, bottom of $250 down here, bottom of $250. $13,250 down here, bottom of 13,000. Now $250 down here, bottom of $250 down here, bottom of 250. 13 and now $250 down here, bottom of 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 250. 13 and now $250 down here, bottom of $250 down here, bottom of $250 down here, bottom of 250.
Okay, we're about to sell this horse, but I'm going to say one more thing. All we heard last year was, where are all the good, solid, young prospects? Right there. People were looking for him all last year, couldn't find him. There's one right there in the sell ring. He's only coming 5, and he's got a pedigree that you'd pay more than this just to get him bred.
Okay, I'm going to sell him 13 and now $250 down here, bottom of $250 down here, bottom of $250 down here, now $13,500 down here, bottom of $500 down here, bottom of $500. $13,500 down here, bottom of $500 down here, bottom of $500 down here, bottom of $500. $13,500 down here, bottom of $500 down here, bottom of $500 down here, bottom of $500 down here, bottom of $500. Sold him your way, Angus. $13,250. $13,250 on 1984. 1784. 1784.
Okay, moving on to hip number 13. This is Frenchman Superstar. They call him Bear. He's a 2015 AQHA gelding brought to us by Weston Sampson out of Spanish Fork, Utah. Disposition is 3. Temperament is 3. Height is 15 hands. Experienced in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping. Another one that the vet mentioned probably needs his teeth floated, but that was it. He is by Cowboys Frenchman, by the Great Frenchman's Guy, by Sunfrost. Also, Cow Ladies Drifter on the top. On the bottom, you got Rodeo Jazz by Baggers Rodeo Red, by Sea Booger Red. Also, Lowry Star. So you got barrel pen and roping on the top. You got roping on the bottom. You got buckskin. You got size. You got all the horse you need right here in front of you. He's only coming 7 years old. You can read the footnotes. This is a nice horse. Here's hip number 13.
All right, I've got 2 and gave $3 out here, bottom of $3,000 out here, bottom of $3, $3,000 out here, bottom of $3,000 out here, bottom of $3,000. We'll take 25, $2,500 now, $3,000 out here, bottom of $3 now, $3,500 out here, give him $3,500 out here now, $4,000 out here now, $4,500 out here now, $4,500 out here, bottom of 45. 4,000 now, $4,500 down here, give him $4,500 out here, bottom of 45, $5,000 out here, bottom of 5 now, $55 down here, bottom of 5,500. 5,000 now, $5,500 down here, now $6,000 down here, bottom of 6,000 now, $65 down here, now $65 down here, bottom of 65. 6,000 now, $6,500 down here, bottom of $6,500 down here, now $6,500 down here, bottom of $6,500 down here, now 65 now, $7,000 down here, bottom of 7,000. $7,500 down here, giving $7,500 down here, bottom of $7,500 down here, now $7,500 down here, bottom of $7,500. 7,000. 75. 7 here, 75, and now 8. $8,000 down here, bottom of $8,000 down here, bottom of 8,000. You're out here, 8,000, 85, $85 down here, bottom of $85 down here, bottom of $85 down here, giving $85 down here, bottom of 8,500. 8,000 now, $85 down here, bottom of $85 down here, now $85 down here, bottom of 8,500.
Everybody in the crowd's out. We're behind me.
8,000 now, 85, and now 9. $9,000 down here, bottom of $9,000 down here, bottom of $9,000 down here, bottom of 9,000. 85 and now 9, 87.50. 87.50. There you go. Now $9,000 down here, bottom of $9,000 down here, bottom of $9,000 down here, bottom of 9,000. 87.5 and now $9,000 down here, bottom of 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 9,000. 87.5 and now $9,000 down here, bottom of $9,000 down here, bottom of 9,000. Were you in at 87.50? And now $9,000 down here, but $9,000 down here, but $9,000 down here, but $9,000 down here, but $9,000.
We're in on your bidder, Angus, at $87.50. Yeah.
And now $9,000 down here, but $9,000 down here, but $9,000 down here, 9 here. $92.50. $92.50 down here, but $92.50 down here, now $2.50 down here, but $92.50. Got 9, now $2.50 down here, but $2.50 down here, but $2.50 down here, but $92.50. Just say yes, $9,250. $92.50 down here, but $2.50 down here, but $2.50 down here, but $2.50, $95 down here, but $95 down here, but $9,500. Now $7.5, $97.50 down here, now $97.5, have a dollar down here, but $97.50 down here. Take it to 10. 95 and now $7.50 down here, but $7.50 down here, but $7.5. 95 and now $7.50 down here, now $7.50 down here, but $7.50. Sold it your way, sir, $9,500. Sold it your way at $9,500.
Hey, can you put that steer back in real quick?
3183.
Oh, we got it. Okay, moving on to hip number 14.
95.
This is Calvin Klein, a 2016 Gypsy Quarter Horse Cross Gelding. We have a note in the catalog that his registration was pending. It did come through. We've confirmed it. We've got emails from the Registration Association. So he is registered. His disposition is 2. His temperament is 2. He's 15 one hands. He's got experience in trail riding, ranch work, barrel racing, 4-H club shows, play days, team sorting, penning, Western pleasure. You can read through all the notes. We've saw him do a little bit of everything today. He carried our flag for us. I'm excited to see this one. Here goes hip number 14.
All right, and I've got 12.5. Give me $13,000 down here, but I'm a $13,000 down here, but I'm a $13 down here, but I'm a $13 down here, but I'm a $13,000. 12.5 and $13,000 down here, but I'm a $13,000 down here, but I'm a $13 down here, not a $13,000 down here, but I'm a $13,000 down here, but I'm a $13,000 down here, but I'm a $13,000. 12.5 down here, not a $13 down here, but I'm a $13,000 down here, giving $13 down here, but I'm a $13 down here, but I'm a $13,000 down here, not a $13,000.
Just to clarify for the live crowd, we got 12.5 online right now, so we're live money at 12.5.
We've got real money, 12.5 and now 13 and $13,500 down here, but I'm a $13,500 down here, but I'm a $13,500 down here, not a $13,500 down here, not a $13,500. 13,000 now, $500 down here, but I'm a $500 down here, give him $500 down here, but I'm a $500 down here, not a $13,500. 13 and now $13,500 down here, but I'm a $500 down here, but I'm a $500 down here, but I'm a $500. $13,500 down here, but I'm a $500 down here, not a $500 down here, but I'm a $500 down here, but I'm a $500 down here, but I'm a $500. What an awesome horse. 13,000, we'll take $250. $13,250 down here, but I'm a $250 down here, now $200 down here, but I'm a $250. 13,000. Oh, we got 13.5 and now 750. 13,750 down here, but I'm 750 down here, but I'm 750. 13.5 and now 750.
I'm just going to touch real quick. Gypsies and gypsy crosses have probably been one of the hottest things in the equine industry for the last 3 years. I can't count how many of these horses I've seen break 60 grand in other sales. Here's one right here, and half the time you see them, you don't see the registration with them. They've got a registration coming. No matter where you go, you're going to stand out. They got cool dispositions. You've seen them show this horse in the video and here today in the preview and everywhere really well. I don't know that we've ever had more attention on a horse on our Facebook page. He's right here in the ring right now. Don't let him pass you by.
And I got 14.5. Give me $750 down here, but $750 down here, but $750 down here, but $750. 14.5 and now $750 down here, but $750 down here, now 15,000 out of 15,250. I'm at 15 and $250 down here, but I'm 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 $250. 15,000 now, $250 down here, but I'm $250 down here, but I'm $250 down here, but I'm $250. 15,000 now, $250 down here, giving $250 down here, but I'm $250 down here, but I'm $250 down here, but I'm $250. 15,000 now, $250 down here, but I'm $250 down here, but I'm $250 down here, but I'm $250. 15,000 now, $250.
I'm just going to touch one more time. I forgot to mention this on this. They gave a background of his worming, his vaccinations, a picture of what bid they've been using him in. All that's in the paperwork you'll get today. They offered the 2-day clinic at their place if you want to go up there with them. There's a lot coming with this horse.
And I got more money. Give me $15,500 down here, but $15,500 down here, not a $500 down here, but $500 down here, but $500. 15,250, now 5, and now 750 down him, purple 750 down him, purple 750 down him, purple 750, 15,5, and now 7.5 another down him, purple 750 down here, now 750 down him, purple 7.5 another down him, purple 750 down him, purple 750, 15,5, and now 750 down him, purple 750 down him, purple 750, 15.5, and now 750 down him, purple 750 down here, now 7.5 another down him, purple 750 down him, purple 750 down him, purple 750. 15.5, and now $6 down him, purple $600 down him, purple $600 down him, purple 600. We're going to sell him 15,600 down him, purple $600 down him, purple 600. And now 715, now $700 down him, purple $700 down him, purple $700 down here, now $700 down him, purple 700. 15,700 down him, purple 7 now $800 down him, purple $800 down him, purple $800 down here, purple 800. Okay, 16,000 down him, purple 16,000 down him, purple 16,000 down here, now to 16,000 down him, purple 16,000, 15,750 now 6,000 down him, purple 6,000 down him, purple $16,000. Now 16,250 down him, purple 250 now 16,500 down him, purple 500 down him, purple 500, 16 now 750, 17 and 250 down him, purple 250 down him, purple 250 down him, purple 250, 17,000 now 500 down him, purple 500 down him, purple 500, 17,250 give him 500 down him, purple 500 down here, not a $500 down him, purple 500 down him, purple 500. 17,250 now to 500 down here, now 750 down him, purple 750 down him, purple 750. 17.5 and now 750 down him, purple 750 down here, now 7.5 down him, purple 750 down him, purple 750. 17.5 and now 18,000 down him, purple 18,000 down him, purple 18,000 down him, purple 18,000 down him, purple 18,000. 750 and now 18,000 down him, purple 18,000 down him, purple 18,000 down here, now 18,250 down him, purple 250. 18,250 down him, purple 250 down here, now 2.5 down him, purple 250 down him, purple 250 down him, purple 250. 18,250 down him, purple 250 down here, now 500 down him, purple 5. Now 750, 18,750 down him, purple 750 down here, now 750 now 19,000 down him, purple 19,000. 18,750 now to 19,000 down him, purple 19,000 down him, purple 19,000 down him, purple 19,000 down him, purple 19,000. 18,750 now to 19,000 down him, purple 19 now 19,250 down here, now to 250 down him, purple 250. 19,250 down him, purple 250 down him, purple 250 down him, purple 250. 19 and now 250 down him, purple 250 down him, purple 250 down him, purple 250 down him, purple 250. 19 and now 250 down him, purple 250 down him, purple 250 down here, now 500 down him, purple 19, 500 down him, purple 500. 19, 250 now to 500 down him, purple 500, 500 down him, purple 500 down him, purple 500, 500 down him, purple 500. 19, 500 down him, purple 500 down him, purple 500 down him, purple 5 now 750 down him, purple 750. 19, 750 down him, purple 17, now 19, 750. 19.5 and now 750 down him, purple 750 down him, purple 750 down him, purple 750. 19 and now 750 down him, purple 750 down him, purple 750 down him, purple 750. 19.5 and now 750 down him, purple 750 down him, purple 750 down him, purple 750 down him, purple 750. 19.5 and now 750 down him, purple 750. 20,000 down him, purple 20,000 down him, purple 20,000 down him, purple $20, 20,000 down him, purple 20,000 down him, purple 20,000 down him, purple 20,000. 19,750 now to 20,000 down him, purple 20,000 down him, purple 20,000 down him, purple 20,000 down him, purple 20,000. 19,750 now to 20,000 down him, purple 20,000 down him, purple 20,000 down him, purple 20,000. 19,750 now to 20,000 down him, purple 20,000. 19,750 now to 20,000, 20,000 down him, purple 20,000 down him, purple 20,000 down him, purple 20,000, 20,000 down him, purple 20,000 down him, purple 20,000. 19,750 now to 20,000 down him, purple 20,000. 2250 down here now, 2250 down here now, 2.5 down him, purple 2250. 20,250 down him, purple 250 down him, purple 250 down him, purple 2250 down him, purple 250. You know what somebody ought to do? We're online right now. One of you guys here live ought to just come in here and buy this horse.
We got 3 people on the internet betting on this horse, and everybody in the crowd's watching.
Last chance. I want to see one of you guys buy him. 20,000. Now 250 down him. Purple 250 down him. Purple 250 down him. Purple 250 down him. Purple 250. 20,000 now 250 down him. Purple 250 down him. Purple 250 down him. Purple 250 down him. Purple 250. And now $5, $20,500 down here, $20,500 down here, $500 down here, $500 down here, $20,500 down here, $20,500. I'm at $20,250 live, and now $20,500 down here, $500 down here, $500 down here, $500. $20,250 now, $20,500 down here, $500 down here, $500 down here, $500 down here, $500. $20,250 now, $500 down here, $500 down here, $500 down here, $500 down here, $500. $250 now, $500 down here, $500 down here, $500 down here, $500 down here, $500. $250 and now $500 down here, $500 down here, $500 down here, $500 down here, $500. $22.50 down to $500 down here, now $500 down here, $500 down here, $500. $22.50 now to $500 down here, $500. I'm getting anxious. $22.50. $22.50 now to $500 down here, $500. $27.50. $20,750. $20,750. One more time. $20,750 down here, $750 down here, $750.
Your guy's out. We're online.
I'm at 25, and now $750 down here, $750 down here, $750 down here, $750. $21,000 down here, $21,000 down here, $21 now here, now $21,000 down here, $21,000 down here, $21,000. $20,750, now $21,000 down here, $21,000 down here, $21 down here, $21,000 down here, $21,000 down here, $21,000 down here, now $21,000 down here, $21,000. 20
sold
it to
your
you.
bidder, Jared.
$20,750 live. Thank you. $20,750. Yeah, let's make a little noise for him.
You guys made Skylar work for that.
What's your buyer number?
2885.
2885. Thank you.
Okay, moving on to hip number 15. This is Hayes Two-Eyed Apache, a 2016 APHA gelding brought to us by Cobb Family Horses and Mules out of Weiser, Idaho. Disposition is 2, temperament is 2, height is 14.3 inches, 14.3. He's got experience in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, western pleasure. He's by Hayes Two-Eyed Amigo, by Quadrant Flows, by Dandy Derby on the top. On the bottom, out of Keno's Apache Bars by Solid Iron Shea, by Keno's Iron Horse, also Poco Apache Bars on the bottom. You can read the footnotes. He's a good, solid, all-around horse. They said he's been used all over on the ranch. He's pretty, he's flashy, he's going to get you noticed. His tail's dragging on the ground. Here's hip number 15. Oh, one note, another one, the vet said probably needs teeth floated. She mentioned that on quite a few of these horses. So here's hip number 15.
All right, I've got 8. Give me 85. $8,500 down here, $8,500 down here, $85,000, $9,000 down here, now $9,000 down here, 85, and now 9, $9,000 down here, $9,000 down here, $9,000, 85, and now 9, $95 down here, $95 down here, $95 down here, $9,500, 9 with you, 95, and now 10. 10,500, $10,500 down here, $10,500 down here, $10,500 down here, $500. 10,000, now 5, $10,500 down here, $500 down here, $500 down here, $500. 10,000, now $500 down here, $500 down here, $500 down here, $500 down here, $500. 10,000, now 5, now $11,000 down here, now 11, 11,500, $11,500 down here, $11,500 now $12,000 down here, $12,000. 11,500 and now $12,000 down here, $12,000 down here, $12,000 down here, $12,000. 11,500 here now, $12,000 down here, $12,000 down here, $12,000 down here, $12,000 down here, $12,000. 11,500 and now $12 down here, $12,000 down here, $12,000 down here, $12,000 down here, $12,000. 11,500 and now $12 down here, $12,000 down here, $12,000.
I'm just going to throw this out real quick. We've been doing this 7 years now. I've never seen a horse look that color. I mean, with those markings, with that put together, that's a first in 7 years in all of our sales.
All right, we got 11,500 and give $12,000 down here, $12,000 down here, $12,000 down here, $12,000 down here, $12,000. 11,500 and now $12,000 down here, $12,000 down here, $12,000. 11,500, we'll take 750. Now 12,500. $13,000 down here, $13,000 down here, now to $13,000 down here, $13,000 down here, $13. 12.5 and now 13 down him, but 13 down him, but 13, 13, $5 down him, but 500. 13 and now $500 down him, but 13, $5 down here, give him $5 down him, but $500 down him, but 13, 5. 13,000 now 13, $500 down him, but $500 down him, but $500 down him, but $500 down him, but 500. 13 and now $5 down him, but $500 down him, but $500 down him, but $500 down him, but $500 down him, but $500. We'll take 250. 13,250 down him, but $250 down him, but $250 down him, but $250. 13,250 down him, but $250 down him, but $250 down him, but $250.
You know, Skylar, I think yesterday alone I took 6 phone calls on this horse. I'd like to know where all those 6 people are because I'm only seeing 2 people bidding.
Well, I've got 250 now and give 5. 13, $5 down him, but $500 down him, but 500. 13, 250. Now 5, and now 750. 13, $750 down him, but $750 down him, but $700 down him, but $750 down him, but $750.
Look how smooth that trot is.
13, 5 and now $750 down him, but $750 down him, but $700 down him, but $750 down him, but $750. Don't miss him. 13, 5 and now $750 down him, but $750 down him, but $750. 13, 5 and now $750 down here, giving $750 down him, but $750 down him, but $750.
Okay, I got to touch on that. She just loped circles, trotted him, got him all wound up, and settled him right down and walked off. That says a lot about a 5-year-old horse.
I'm at 13.5 and give $750 down him, but $750 down him, but $750 down him, but $750. Last chance. 13.5 and now $750 down here, now $750 down him, but $750 down him, but $750. 13.5 here, now $750 down him, but $750 down him, but $750 down him, but $750. 13.5 live and now 13.5 and now $750 down him, but $750. Now we're at 15. I wonder if there's a little delay. 15 and now give me 15,250. You're out here, 15,250 down him, but $250 down him, but now they're walking away. 15,250 down him, but $250 down him, but $250. 15,000 now, $250 down him, but $250 down here now, $250 down him, but $250 down him, but $250. 15 and now $250 down him, but $250 down here now, $15 down him, but $500 down him, but $500 down him, but $500. 15,250 now to $500 down here, give me $500 down here now, $500 down him, but $500 down him, but $500 down here now, $500 down him, but $500. 15,250 now, $500 down here, give me $500 down him, but $500 down him, but $500. 15,250 now to $500 down him, but $500 down here now to $500 down him, but $500 down him, but $500.
He's going to sell.
15,250 now to $500 down him, but $500 down him, but $500. Sold it for 15,250 online, 15,250. 3057, number 3057.
Okay, moving on to hip number 16. This is Chica Juice. This is, they call him Gus. He's a 2016 AQHA gelding brought to us by Bill Boswell out of Goshen, Utah. Disposition 3, temperament 2, heights 15.2 inches. They've used him in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, arena roping, cutting, reining, rein cow horse, sorting, team penning, western pleasure, driving, and pulling. He's by Moonshine Juice, by Smart Like Juice, by Smart Little Lena, also Shining Spark on the top. On the bottom, out of Lucky Chiquilla, by Royal Chiquilla, by the great Smart Chiquilla, also Remnick. Mentioned that we had him in a sale last year, didn't quite get him sold. We got him close. Here he is again. Bill's put that much more time on him. Bill's done a great job with these horses. It comes from his breeding program, his training standards. He's a guy that does clinics. He knows what he's talking about. He gets a great, great foundation on these horses. Here's a great one with a great pedigree. Here's hip number 16.
I got 4,000 and I want 5. But I give 5 here and I want out 5. But I give 5 and I want $5,000. I give 4 and I want out 5, 6,000. 5 and I want 6,000. 5's a bid and I want $6,000. I give 1 and 1 6 here now 7, 7, 10. I want out 7,000. 6 and I want 7,000. You got 7 now 8, $8,000. I give 1 and 1 8 here. I give 8, 9, 9, now 9. I want $9,000. I give 9 here. $9,000. I want 9. I give $9,000. I give 8 now 9, 9, 9,000. 8 and 1 9,000. I give 8 and 1 $9,000. 8's bid and I want $9,000. I give 1 and 1 9, 9. I give 1 and 1 9,000. 8,000, now 9,000. Nobody give 1,199. Nobody give 8 now. 85, and now 9,000. Nobody give 19 here. Nobody give 85. I want 9,000. Nobody want 9,000. 8,500. I want 9,000. Nobody give 1,199. Nobody give 1,9,000. 8,500. I want 9,000. Nobody give 1,9,000. Nobody give 1,100. Nobody give 9,000. 85 and a half. I want 9,000. Nobody give 85. I want now 9. Nobody give 1,199. Nobody give 9,000. 85. I want 9,000. Nobody give 1,199. Nobody give 85. I want 9,000.
Yeah, I mentioned this in the preview. Bill does a great job with these horses. He goes out and teaches clinics. He starts from the very foundation of the groundwork. If you watch how he does things, if you watch the videos, he walks you through it. These horses, I was talking to my wife the other night. I'm going to throw this example out. We go down to a car lot and we buy a car that we think is kind of fancy. And when I was a kid, it didn't have any carpet, and I was lucky if it had AC. And then eventually I got a car that had carpet and had some AC and maybe had a tape deck. Then I got leather. Then I got heated seats. Eventually you start to get some of these buttons that you don't think are that big a deal till you use them. Horses are kind of the same way. You get on a horse from somebody like Bill and some of these guys, and you start to ride them around with all the buttons that they put on them, and you're going to wonder how you ever rode a horse without. I'm telling you right now, this horse right here was double this money in the sale that he no-selled at. So we're a long ways off of where he should be. Now he's got that much more experience. He's got his whole life ahead of him. He's got an incredible pedigree. Somebody's missing out right here.
Got 8,500. I want $9,000. 85's bid on the internet. I want 9,000. Nobody give 1,199 here. Nobody give 1,199. Nobody give $9,000. 85. I want 9,000. Nobody give 1,199. Nobody give 9,000. 8,500. I want 9,000. 9,000. Nobody give 9. Now 95. I want 95. Nobody give 55. Internet, you're out. 9,500. 9,000. I want 9,500. Nobody want 95. I want 95. Nobody give 9,500. 9,000. What go 9,500? Nobody give 1,195. I want 95. I want 95. I got 9,000 live in the ring. I need 9,500 internet. $9,500. 9,000. 9,500. 9,000. 9,500. Nobody give 1,555. 9,500. 9,000. 95. 9,000. What do you go 9,500? Nobody give 1,155. 9,500. 9,000. 9,500. Nobody give 5,155. 9,500. 9,000. 9,500. Nobody give 5 here.
You know, we just watched hip number 12 go through with not the exact same pedigree, but similar type of pedigree. This horse has got just as many big names, similar age, similar handle. That horse sold for 13, and we're still looking for 95. Somebody's missing out right here.
I got 9. I want 9,500. $9,500. I want 95. I want 9,000. I want 95. I would get 9,500. 9,000. I want 9,500. I would get 1,155. I would get 95. I want 9,500. 9,000. I want 9,500. I would get 1,155 here. Nobody get 5. I would get 5. I want 9,500. 9,000. I want 9,500. I would get 5. I want 9,500. 9,000. I want 95. 9,000. I would go 9,500. I would get 1,9,500. I would get 9,000. I want 9,500. 9,000. I want 9,500. I would get 1,9,500. I would have 9,000. 9,500. And now 10,000. I would have 10. Nobody want 10,000. 95. I would have now 10,000. Need 10 down there, Jared. 9,500. I want 10,000. Nobody give 5. I would have now 10. Now 10,500. 10,500. I would have 10,500. I would get 10,500. Internet, you're out. Now 10,500. 10,000. 10,500. I would have 10,500. I would get 5 here. I would have 10,500. 10,500. I would have 10,500. I would have 10,000. 10,500. 10,000. I would have 10,500. I would have 10,500. But get 5, but 10,500. 10,000 and 10,500. But get 10,500 here. But 10,000 and 10,000. 500. 10,000. But get 10,500. 5,500. But 10,000. But get 500. But 10,000. But get 500. 10,000 and 10,500. But get 500. But 500. But 10,500. But 10,500.
Yeah, this horse is.
You got 10,500.
I heard a woo. Was that a bid?
We got the money. We got 10,500.
This horse's pedigree is loaded full of AQHA Hall of Fame horses. Somebody's missing the boat right here. We're ways off.
I got 10. Someone give me 10,500. I would have won 10,500. I would have won 10,500. I would have won 10,500. 10,500. I would have given one 10,500. I would have won 10,500. I would have won 10,500. 10,000. I would have won 10,500. I would have won 10,500. I would get 10,500. I would have won 10,500.
Bill, we're bogged down. We lost one bidder. We got one bidder in, but we're below the money. Where
I got 10,500 on the internet. Now I need 11 down here. 10,500. I want 11,000. 10.5, and now 11,000. We're getting close. Now 11.11. Now 11.5. Internet, I need 11.5. 11,500 on it. Number 11.5. I want 11.5. 11,000. Now 11,500 on it. Number 11.5. I want 11.5. I get 11.5. 11,000. Now 11,500. Number 11. I want 11.5. I get 11,500. Number 11.5. 11,000. I want 11.5. Internet, you're out. 11,000. Number 11,500 on number 11.5. 11,000. What do you get 11,500? Number 11.5. What do you get number 11.5? What do you give 11.5? 11,000. Now 500. Number 11.5. What do you get 11.5? Number 11.5. What do you get 11.5?
Bill, we're at 11. Okay, sold him. Your
Sold
way.
right there,
$11,000.
$11,000. Thank you. $11,000 right there. On buyer number 3002. Thank you, 3002.
Thank you, Bill, for bringing us another really nice horse. Whoever that bidder was, they just got a steal. Moving on to hip number 17. This is Squeaks. This is a 2016 grade gelding brought to us by Chiquilla Wanstrom out of Jerome, Idaho. Disposition level 4, temperament 3, height is 14 hands. Experience in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, arena roping, and western pleasure. You can read the footnotes. He's blue roan. He's put together well. He's got a nice hip, a pretty head. Here's hip number 17.
I got 35. What do you get 4,000 here? How about I get 35? I want 4,000 on now 45. What do I get 5,500? I want 45. What do I get 4,500 now 5. 5,000 on it. How about I get 5,000? How about I get 115 here? How about I get 5,000? 4,500. I want 5,000 on it now 5,500. How about I get 5? How about I get 5? How about I go 5,500? How about I get 5,500? 5,000. I want 55 and now 6,000 on it. How about I get 116 here? How about I get 55? And I'm now 6,500. 6,500 on it. How about I get 1 now 5. How about I get 6,000? I want 6,500. 6,000, what to go 6,500 on it. I better get 1 now 5, 1 5, 1 6,500. 6,000 now 6,500 on it. I better get 1 now 5, 5, 5, 1 6,500. 6,000, what to go 6,500 on it. I better get 1 now 5, 1 6,500. 6,000, 6,500 on it. I better get 1 5 here. And I better get 5, I better go 6,500. 6,000.
If you're looking for something to go out and do some ranch work on, he's got that experience. You're looking for something to take the rope pen and finish out. Look at the size and the build on that horse, the athleticism. He's pretty head. He's got color. That's a nice horse right there.
I got 6. I want 62.50. 6,250 dollars. Number 162.50. 6,000. 162.50. And I better get now 65. And now 7. 7,000. Now I'm 65. And now 7,000. I better get 7. Now 67 and a half. Now 7. 7 and a half. And I want 7,000 dollars. I better get 1 sitting here. And I want 7,000. 67.50. And I want 7,000 dollars. I better get 1 7. I better get 7,000. 7 and a half. And I want 7,000 dollars. I better get 1 7 here. And I better get now 7,000. 67 and a half. And I want 7,000. 72.50. Is 72.5, 7,250 done. Number now 72.5, and now 7,500. What do you get 75 here? Number get 1 7,500. 250 and 175, but I want 7,500. Number get 1 number now 5. But go 7,500. 250 and 7,500. But get 1 number now 5 5. But go 7,500. 2.5 and 7,500. Number now 5 5 5. But now 5. But go 75. 72 and a half and 7,500. But now 5. But go 7,500.
Yeah, so she just mentioned, I mentioned this in the preview. She was riding this horse when she was very pregnant, had a baby, laid the horse off for 5 months, started him back out in January and rode him off. No buck, no issues. He's got a good handle on him. You can see it pivoting right there. He's got color. He's got a pretty head. They're showing what he is and where he needs to go. But if you're looking for a ranch horse or something, take the rope pen. Heck, even the cutting or sorting, look at him pivot and work right there. That's a nice horse that we're under the money on.
I got 75, but I want 77.50, 7.5, now 8, 8,000. I better get 1, I better get 1, 8,000, 8,000 hundred. I better get 1, 8 here. I better give 8,000.
Greg, they just said he's had about 10 rides since she started riding again after having the baby.
Only had about 10 rides. I want 8,000, 77 and a half, but I want 8,000 here. Hubbity, give one, 8,000, hubbity, 1, 8,000, hubbity, give one, 8,000, 77 and a half, but I want 8,000, hubbity, give one, hubbity, 1, 8,000, hubbity, 1, hubbity, give 8,000, hubbity, 1, 8,000, 7 and a half, but I want 8,000, hubbity, give hubbity, 1, 8 here, hubbity, give 8, hubbity, 1, hubbity, 1, 8,000, 8,000, hubbity, give 77 and a half, but I want 8,000, hubbity, 1, hubbity, 1, 8,000, 77 and a half, but I want 8,000, hubbity, give 1, 8 here, hubbity, give 8, hubbity, 1, hubbity, 1, 8,000, hubbity, give 8,000. You got 8, now 82.50, 82 and a half. Internet, you're out. 8,000, 182.50, 82.5, and 182 and a half, and 182.50, 8,000, 182 and a half, 82.50, and 182, 2 and a half, and 182 and a half, and 182 and a half, 8,000, 182 and a half, and 182 and a half, and 182, 2 and a half, and 182 and a half, 82 and a half, and 8,000 here live, and 182 and a half, and 182.50, 82.5, and 8,000, 182 and a half, but 5, now 87, now 87 and a half, 85, and 1 and a half, but get now 9,000, I have number 9 here, internet, 9,000, I would give number 9, I would get 9,000, 87 and a half in the ring, I want 9,000, I would give 1 9, I would get 9,000, $9,000 internet, you're out, I would give 9, I would give 9,000, 87 and a half, I want 9,000, I would give 9 here, I would get, I'm going to sell him, I would give 9,000, 87 and a half, I want 9,000, I would give 9, I would give 9,000, 87 and a half, I want 9,000, I would give 9, I would give 9,000, 7 and a half, and all you all done here, number 9, 87 and a half, number 9,000, 7 and a half, number 9, number 9,000. So right down there, 87.5, 87.5 on buyer number 3117. Thank you, 3117. Thank you.
Okay, moving on to hip number 18. This is Ranger. This is a 2015 grade gelding brought to us by Keaton Phillips out of Rigby, Idaho. Disposition is 3, temperament is 3, height is 14.3 hands. He's got experience in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, arena roping, sorting, and team penning. Vet note today was that he probably needs his teeth floated, nothing beyond that. Here is hip number 18.
Okay, hip 18. I got 2 to go. $2,500. I would get 125 here. 2,000. 1,2,500. I would get 2,500. 2,000. But I get $2,500. I would get 5. And now 3. I would get 3. I would get 3. I would get 3. 35. 3,500. One now 4. I would get 4. I would get 4,000. I would get 35. I would get 4,000. And now 4,500. I would get 45. I would get 5. I would get 4,500. 4,000. I want 45. And now 5. 5,000. I would get 5. And now 55. 5,500. I would get 5. I want 5. I would get 5,500. I got 5, but I want 55, but I get 5,500, I get 5, but I get 5,500, 5,000, and I want 5,500, now 6,000, I get now 6,000, 55, but I go 6,000, I get now 6 here, I get now 6,000, 55, but I want 6,000, I get now 6,000, I get now 6,000, 55, but I go 6, now 6,500, 6,500, I get now 5, but I get now 6,500, 6,000, 6,500, I get 6, now 65, but I want 6,500. 6,000, 6,500 number 6,000, 1,6,500, number 6,500, 6,000, 6,500, internet, you're out, 6,000, 6,500, 6,000, 1,6,500, number 5, and now 7, now I need 7 down here, number now 7,000, but get $7,000, 65, and I want $7,000, number now 7, say nobody get 7,000, 6,500, I want 7,000, number now 7,000, 65, and I want 7,000, number now 7 here, number now 7,000, 6,500, 7,000, number now 7, number 65, 7, 65, but I get 7,000, number now 7,000, 65, 7, 7,000, number 6,500, but I get 7, number now 7,000, 65, and now 7,000, number now 65, 7, 6,500, number now 7,000, number now 7, 65, now 7, 7,000, number now 7 here, number 6,500, number now 7,000. Y'all done, boys? 6,500. I'm on 7,000. I'm on 7,000. I'm on 72.50. 72.5. I'm on 72.5. On one last time. I'm going to say now. I'm going to 72.5. 7,000. I'm on 72.5. I'm on 7,250. I'm on 72.5. 7,000. I'm on 72.5. 5. I'm now 75. Sold him right there. $7,000. $7,000. Your man. 7,000 over there. Yep. 7,000 on buyer number. We're going to back up then. I apologize. I thought you were in right there. I got 65 on the internet. 65 on the internet. I'll take 67.5. 6,750. 67.5. All right, I got 65. I want 67.5. 65. I want 67.5. 5. I want 67.5. 67.5. 6,500. I want 67.5. I want 67.50. 67.50. I got 65. I want 67.5. I want 67.5. 67.50. 65. All right, we're going to work on a little internet issue here. I got 6,500. I want 67.50. 65. Let's get 67.50. 67.50. Nobody get 5. But I'm now 67.50. 65. But I want 67.50. Nobody get 5. But I'm now 67.50. 6,500. But I'm now 6,750. Nobody get 5. But I'm now 750. 65. But I'm on 60,000. Now 7. Nobody get 5. But I'm 67.50. 65. But I'm now 7. Nobody get 5. But I'm now 67.50. I'm going to sell it on the internet, $6,500, $6,500.
Okay, moving on to hip number 19. This is Done It on Deck. They call him Hollywood. He's a 2017 APHA gelding, brought to us by Quentin Osborne out of Grandview, Idaho. His disposition is 3, temperament is 3. His height's 15, 2 hands. Got experience in trail riding, ranch work, ranch sorting, arena roping, cutting, rein cow horse, sorting, and team penning. He is by Snippy Done It, by Great Hollywood Done It, by Hollywood Jack 86, also sugarcane bars on the top. On the bottom, out of Ratchet's Destiny, by Rebel's Destiny, by Senior Rebel, also Ratchet's Rookie on the bottom. We watched him rope both ends in the jackpot last night. We've seen him work some cattle today, again at the end of the preview. I talking to Quentin, this is a nice horse. He's been riding him a lot in the feed yard over the last 3 or 4 months. Says he can do just about anything in the world on him. Here's a nice, good, another solid, good young gelding. We do have one vet note on him. He has a bike mark on his back that Quentin showed out to the vet. The vet checked it out, has no concern about it, says it should be fine. He didn't have any concern at all, but it's there, so when you pull the saddle off, you'll see it. But the vet felt very good that it was not an issue. Here's hip number 19, Done It on Deck.
Got 10. I want 11,000. I have 11 here. And I'm on 10. I want 11,000. I'm going to get 10. I want 11,000. 10's bid. And I want 11,000. I have 11 here. Nobody get 10. I put them on 11,000. 10,000. I want 11,000. Nobody get 1. Nobody get 1. 11,000. I put them on 10. I want 11,000. 10. I want 11,000. Nobody get 1. I put them on 10,500. Then I'll take 10,500. I put them on 10,500. I get 10,500. 10,500. I put them on 10,500. I put them on 10,000. 10,500. 10,000 money. Around 10,500. I'm on 10,000. Nobody can find it, but I'm now 10,500.
It's a big, solid, nice gelding. We watched him run several runs last night in the jackpot. I mentioned it earlier. They healed on him last night. It was the first time he'd healed on him. But he's been taking him to World Series ropings for several months. Used him in the feed pen. That's a big, nice, solid gelding. He's got some big bone. If you're ready to go rope in the jackpots, he'll take you there and head right now. He was healing on him last night. That's a good, solid, all-around gelding.
Got 10, I want 10,500. 10,000, I want 10,500. I want 10,000, but get 10,500. 10,000, I want 10,500. I bet you want number 5, I want 10,005. 10,500. I bet you want 10, 5, I bet number 10, 5, I want 10, 5. 10,500. I bet you number 10,005. I bet 10,005. 10,500. I bet you want number 10, 5, I want 10,500. 10,500. I bet you want number out 10,005, high, but 5, 5, 5, but 1, 10, 5, 10,500, high, but 1 out 10,005, up, 5, but 5, but 10,005, 10,500, high, but 1 out 10, 5, now 11, 11,000, high, but 1 up 11, internet, need 11,000, 10, 5, but 11,000, high, but 11 here, but 1 up 11,000, 10, 5, but 11,000, high, but 1 up 11,000, 10, 5, but 11,000.
I mentioned this earlier. Quentin works these feed yards. These horses get ridden. A lot of these horses come through that don't have in 10 years the miles that horse will see has probably seen in the last year. If you're looking for a horse that's been used, that's going to have all the buttons, that's going to work a gate, that's going to work the ranch, you're going to take it to the jackpots, you're going to rope, you're going to spend twice that kind of money in about 2 months. This horse is well under the money. He's got a great pedigree. He's got great experience. That's a nice gelding.
All right. Got 10-5. I don't want 11,000. I don't know if I get 1 of 11 here. Nobody get 10-5 from an 11. 10-5 down there, and I want 11,000. If $11,000 internet buyer, you're out. 10,005, but I want 11,000. Nobody get 1 up, but 11,000. 10-5, but I want 11,000 here. Nobody get 1 up, but nobody get 11,000. 10-5, but I want 11,000. 10-5, but I want 11,000. Nobody all done, boys. Nobody get 10-5, but I want 11,000. 10-5, but I want 11,000. Nobody get 1 up, but I want 11 here. Nobody get 1 up, but I want 11. I want 10-5, but I get 11. 10-5, but I want 11,000. Nobody get 1 up, but I want 11,000. 10, 5, but 11, 10, 5, but all done, boys. 10, 5, but 11, 10, 5, but 11,000.
I'm just going to say, Greg, this guy right up here just bid 5 times and doesn't even know it.
10, 5, but 11,000. I'm get 1 up, but y'all know, I'm get 11,000, but 10, 5, and 11,000. I'm get 10, 5, but 11,000. Going to sell him right there. 10, 5, 10,500 your way. 10, 5.
3056. Thank you. Moving on to hip number 20. This is Duck. This is a 2014 grade gelding brought to us by Hank Kerr out of Afton, Wyoming. Disposition is 2. Temperament is 3. He's 14 2 hands. He's got experience in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, sorting, and team pitting. He's a cool-sized little horse. Is he coming? Yep, here he comes.
I got 3 and I want 3,500. Whoa, where did he go? Let's get him in the arena. By God, let's see what we're going to buy, boys. I got 35 and I want 4. Now 45. If $4,500. I better get 5, 5, 5. I better get 5 and I want 45 and now 5,000. 45 and I want $5,000. I better get 1 and 5 and now 5,500. I better get 5. I better get 5,500. 5,000 and I want $5,500. I better get 1 up and now 55 and now 6,000. 55 and I want 6 now 6,500. I don't know, but I want 5. But I want 6,000. I want 6,500. 6,000 I want 6,500. I better get 5 and I want 6,000. I want 6,500. 6,000, 65, and now 7. 7, nobody going up, now 7,000. 65, and 7,000. Nobody going on 7 here. Nobody going up, now 7,000. 6 now 7, 7,500. I got 7, and 7,500. Now 5, and now 8, 80. Nobody give 8,000. 75, and 8,000. Nobody going up, and 8 here. Nobody going up, and 8,000. 75, and 8,000. 7,500. Would give 8,000. Nobody going up, and now 8,000. Nobody going 8,000. 75, and 8,000. Nobody going up, and 8,000. Nobody going up, and 8,000. 75, but give 8,000. Nobody give 1 up, and 8 here. Nobody give 8, and 8,000. 75, and 8,000. 75, and 8,000. Nobody give 5, 5, 5. But now 8, and now 85. But give 5, and 85. 8,500. Nobody give 8,000. But 85. But give 8,500. 8,000. Would go 8,500. Nobody give 1 up, but now 5, 5, 5. But give 8,500. 8,000 on 8,500. Nobody give 1 up, but now 5 here. Nobody give 8,500. 8,000 would go 8,500. Nobody going up, but now 5, 5, 5. But give 5, 5. But 185. 8,000 on 8,500. Nobody give 5, 5. But 8,500. 8,250. 8,000 on 82.5. But 8,250. Nobody give 8,000 on 8,250. 8,000 would give 82.5. 8,000 on 82.5. 5, 5. But 82.5. 8,000 on 82.5 here. Nobody give 5, 5, 5. But 8,000. Nobody give 82.5. 8,000 on 82.5. But 82.5. 5, 5. But give 5. But 82.5. Out the 8,000. But 5. But give 5. But give 5. But 8,000. 82.5. 5, 5. But 85. 8,000. 82.5. But give 1. But 5. But all done. But give 5. 5. But give 5. But 85. $8,500. Nobody give $8,500. Sold him on the internet. $8,000. $8,000 on the internet. 2981. Buyer 2981.
Okay, moving on to hip number 21. This is My Itchy Boone Prom. They call him Itchy. The 2019 AQHA gelding brought to us by Benji Smith out of Thatcher, Utah. Disposition is 3, temperament is 4. He's got a gas pedal. He's 14 one hands. He's experienced in trail riding, ranch work, and ranch roping. He's by Silver Savannah Moon, by Once in a Blue Moon, by the great Pepe Boozma. Also Holodoc on the top. On the bottom, out of Orphan Itchy, by Cat Itchy, by the great Highbrow Cat. And Doc Hickory on the bottom side. She got Pepe Boozma, Highbrow Cat, Doc's Hickory, all on this horse's papers. He's a great young prospect. I've been talking to Benji about this horse for a few months. I know he's been using him all over. He gathered on him in the fall. He's been doing all kinds of things. You can see it in the video. This is a nice, another young prospect that's got all the potential in the world. Hill's hip number 21.
Got 3. What do you get? 4,000. I would have won 3,000. I won 4,000. Nobody won 3. But I get 4,000. 3's bid. I won 4. Now 5. 5. But I get 5. 5. 5. But now 5. But I get 5,000. But I get 5. 6 here. 6,000. 6,100. But I get 6 now. 7. 7. But I now 7. 8. But I give 8,000. 8,000. But I get 1. But I 8,000. But I give 8,000. 8,000. But I get 1. 8,000. But I give 8 now. 7,500. 7,000. 7,500. What do you think? 75. But now, hey, give 85. But I 85. But I give 5. 5. But I give 5. But I 85. Down there, 85, and now 9. How about going up, now 95, but get 95. Got 9 and 95, but 9,500. But get 9,500. 9,000, but 9,500. But get 105, but get 5, 5, but get 9,500. 9,000, but 9,500. But get now, but get 5, 5, but 9,500. 9,000. What do you think? 9,500. But get now 5, 5, but get 9,500. 9,000, but 9,500. But get 9 down there. But get 5, 5, but 9,500. 9,000 now 95, 92.50, 9,200, but 92.50.
Greg, look at that horse tuck his butt and slide into the stop. I mentioned it earlier. I mean, Benji does a great job getting a finish on these horses. You got a heck of a pedigree. Again, all we heard last year was, where's the young horses? We got a bunch of them in this cell. They're all good. They're all nice. People have been looking at them for a year. There's a good pedigree, good confirmation, good solid start. In 3 months, you're going to pay $15,000 for that horse, and we're not there yet. You're getting a deal right now.
9,000, 92.5. 9,000, 92.50. 9,000, get 92.50. Now 9,500. Down there, 9,500. But get 5, 5, 9,500. 92.5, 95. 9,500. But get 1,5, but get 5, 5, 5, 9,500. 92.50 and 9,500. But get 1, but now 5, but get 5, 5, 9,500. $9,500. 92 and have it on 5. But get 5.
You're going to regret it later.
92.5, 95, 9,500, nobody get 5, and now 97.50, 95, but 97.50, 97 and a half, and now 10,000. How about going up and 10, up and 10,000? What do you got, Brand? You got 10? I now 10.5. Oh, I got 97.50 right there, right? Right there, 97.50. Now I need 10. 10,000. How about now 10,000 down on the south end? What do you think? 10,
it's a lot easier to write that check, 10,000. 97.50 is a whole lot of stuff.
I don't want 10, 97.5, I don't want 10,000. I don't get 10, 10, 10, I don't want 10,000, 97.5, I don't want 10,000, 97.50, I don't want 10,000.
Tell her it's Valentine's Day.
10,000, half of them 10,000, 97.10, now 10,250, 10,250, 2.5. I got 10 with now 5, and now 10, 5, 10,500. Now 10, 5 of them, 10,750, 10,000, 7, now 11 of them, 1,100, 1,100 on it. I would get one up, now 11,000, 11,000 on it, 11,000, 11,000 on it. I would get one up, now 11,000, 10, 17, 11, now 11, 11,250, 11,250, now 11,5, 5, 5, 11,000, I would get 11,500, 11,500. $1,500. Nobody going up, but now 5 and 1 5, but 11 5. 11,500. Nobody going up, but now 11 5, but now 11 5. 11,500, and now 11,750. 11,750. Done number 11,750. 11,750, now 5. 11,750. Done number 11,750. 11,750. And now 12,000. Number now 12 here. Number now 12,000. $12,000. Number 12. 12,250. $12,250. $12, $250, $12,250. You say 50 now, 12,500, $12,500, 5 here, 5. And now 12,750. If 12,700, $750, $12,750, $12,750, now 12,750. At 12,750, $12,750. At 12,750. You got the money down there? 12,750. You got 12,500 here and 12,750.
Jared?
12,750. 12,500 and 12,750. 12,750. 12 now 750. 12,500 and 12,750. Now 12,750. 12,500. All done? What do you think? One more time. 12,500 and 12,750. And now 13. It's 13,000. He's in. Now 13,000. I've been 13 here. I've been 13,000. It's 13,000. 13. He said 13 now 250. 13,250 and up at 13 now but 250 now 13,500 got new money and he's 13,500 250 now 5 but 13,500 they're both out now Brent 13,500 250 and 13,500 but I get 5 but 5 and now 13,750 13,500 but I get 13,750 and up at 13,750 then up at 13,750 13,500 and 13,750 then up at 13,750 13,500 750 now 14. Now 14,000. But I get 14,000. Now 14. Now 14,000. 14,000. But I get 13,750. Now 14,000. If 14 here. Now I get 50. You got 15,500. By God, I'll just take 15,500. I don't want 15,750. 15,500.
Hold on, where were we at? I read that wrong. What were you on?
At 14, at 13,750, right? Boy, you got me all confused now, Marcus.
Sorry.
Where were you
my
at,
text
sir?
wrong. Okay, he's still in at 13,750. I read
I
my
now need
text wrong.
13,500. We're not going to let Marcus play anymore. 13,500. 13 or 14? Thank you. 14,750. I now 15. We're going to get 15, right? That's what it said. Now I need 14. 13,750, now 14. We're going to figure out how to do this pretty quick. 13,750, 14, 14,000. How about go 14 here? How about now 14,000? 13,750 and I want 14,000. How about again? How about now 14? You all done at 14? 13,750 and how about now? How about go 14,000? How about go 14? How about go 14? I'm going to sell him right there before we get any more confused. 13,750. 3166. Thank you. 3166.
Can I have, ma'am, I'm at the announcer station. Can I have her call you back in just a minute? Or, did you close that? Yes. Okay, here, I'm going to pass it off to you. Just a second.
Thank you for your help on that, y'all. Sorry I got confused, but...
What did he sell for?
13,750.
Okay, moving on. Hip number 22. This is Wally. This is a 2012 grade gelding brought to us by Cobb Family Horses and Mules out of Weiser, Idaho. Disposition is 2. Temperament is 2. Height is 14.3 hands. Got experience in trail riding, ranch working, ranch roping, 4-H club shows, play days, and Western pleasure. I know talking with Matt, they really like this horse. He's been a good horse. They've had him around there for quite a while. I saw him last summer. Here's hip number 22.
I got 3,000. What do you get 4? 4,100. I get 1, 4 here. 3,000. I want 4,100. I better get now 4,000. 3,000. I want 4,000. I get 4. Now 5. I get 5. And now 6. I better get 5. I better go 6. Now 7. 7,000. I better get up and 7. I better now 7,000. I better get now 7. 7,000. I better now 6. 7. I better now 7,000. 6,500. 6,000. 6,500. I better get 1 now 5. I better get 65. 7. I got 7. 75. 7,500. 7,500. Y'all out here, 7,000 on the internet. I want 7,500. 7,000. What do you get? 75. 7,500. What do you get? 7,000. What do you get? 7,500. 7,000. I want $7,500. How about you want to now? 5,500. What do you get? 7,500. 7,000. I want $7,500. How about you want to now? 5,500. How about you get? 7,500. 7,000. I want $7,500. How about you want to now? 5 here. Nobody get. How about you get? 75. 7,000. 7,500. How about you now? 5,500. How about you get? 7,500. $7,000. How about now? $7,500. How about you get? Now 75. 7,000. I want 75. And now 8,000. How about you want now? 8,000. 75. I want 8,000. Internet buyer, you're out. 75. I want 8,000. 8,000. How about you want 8 here? How about you want now? $8,000. 75. I want $8,000. How about you want 8? How about you give 8,000? How about you 75? I want 8,000. 7,500. I want $8,000. How about you want 8? How about you want 8 now? 85. $8,500. How about you give 8,000? I want 8. How about you give 5,500? I want 8,500.
That jump off that horse ought to be worth another 500.
8,000, $8,500. How about 1,555, 85? Skyler, 85, 8,000, 8,500. 8,000, $8,500. How about you want now? 5,500. How about you give 8,500? 8,000, how about $8,500? How about you want now? 5 here, nobody give 8,500. I'll take 8,250. 8,000, $8,250. How about 8,000? 8,200. How about 8,250? 8,000, what do you give 8,250? How about you give 8,000? How about 2.5? Now 85. 85, I got your 82.5. Thank you. Now 5. $8,500. How about you want now? 5. How about you give 8,500? Internet buyers out. I want 8,500. 82.50. I want $8,500. How about you want now? 5. How about you give 8,500? 82.5. I want 8,500. $8,500. How about you want now? 5. How about you give 5? How about 8,500? I got 82.5 live in the ring. I need 8,500 out of the internet. I got 82.50 live in the ring. I need 85. You got 85? 85 on the south end. 82.5 at 1.5. 82.5 at 185. What do you say? 8,500, 2.5 at 185. But give 8,500. Nobody give 5,500. But give 8,500. Internet buyers, you're out. I got 82.5 live at 8,500. 8,500 on it. Nobody give 5,500. But give 8,500. Pretty well bomb-proof, ain't he? Pretty well bomb-proof. 82.5, 5. And now 87.5, 87.50. That 85 down on the bottom one, 87.5. And now 9,000. Now she's out. Brent, now 9,000. I'm going to give one 9,000. I'm going to give one up at about 9. I'm going to get 9,000. 87.5 at about $9,000. I'm going to give one up at about 9 here. I'm going to get 9,000. 87.50 and I want 9,000. I'm going to give one up at about 9. I'm going to get 9. I'm going to get 9,000. 87.50 and I want 9,000. I'm going to give one up at about 9 here. I'm going to get 9,000. All done, boys. 87.5 at about $9,000. Nobody want nobody. You got 9? I keep hearing voices. 9,000. 87. I want 9. 87.50. I want 9,000. Nobody want nobody. Get 999. Now 92.50. 92.50 here, sir. Now 92.5. 9,000. 92.50. Nobody get 92.50. 9,000. 92.50. 9,000. Nobody get 9,250. Nobody get 92.50. 9,000. Nobody get 9,250. Nobody get 92.50. 9,000. 92.50. Nobody get 9,000. 92.50. 9,000. Nobody get 9,250. Nobody get 9,000. Nobody get 9,250. 9,000. $9,250. Boy, look at there. You're only 10. He'll babysit you all day till them kids are all grown up.
He still has a lot of years left in him. Look at him pack around that little girl and just take good care of her. He used to have a lot of years. 10-year-old horse. We're going to sell him.
I got 9. I want 92.5. 9,000. $9,250. Nobody get 92.50. What do you think? One more time. 92.50. 9,000. Nobody get 9,250. Nobody get 92.50. Now 95. 9,500. You got 250? Now 595 at 9,500. 92 and a half at 9,500. Nobody get 115 here. Nobody get 9,500. 2 and a half at 9,500. Nobody get 1 5 nobody get 5 at 95. 92 and a half at 9,500. Nobody get 95. 95. Now 750. 9,750. Nobody get 95. 9750. 95 at one thing. Nobody get 9,750. Nobody get 5 at 9750. 95 at 9750. Nobody get 5 at 9750. And now 10,000. Up and now 10 here. 97, half of them 10,000. He's out down there. 95, 50, now 7, now 10,000. Up and now 10. I need 10. 10,000. 97, 50, I need 10,000. How about going up and now 10? What do you think? How about go 10,000? 97, 5, up and 10,000. How about going up and now 10? How about going up and 10,000? 97, 50, you want $10,000. How about going to sell him? 95, now 10, up and 10,000. 97, 50, and how about 10,000? How about you want them 10, 10, 10, now last time, up and 10, up and now 10, and now 10, up and now 10,000, and 10, 250, 10,000, 250, up and 10, 250, 10,000, 250, up and 10, 250, up and 10, 10, 250, 10,000, 250, up and 10, 250. Where'd you go? $10,250. 10, 250, and up and 10,000, up and 250, and up and 10, 250, up and 10,000, 250, done up and 10,000, up and 10,000, 250. Now 10, now 5, and on 10,500, up and 10, 5. I need 10, 5 down there on the south end, 10,500, up and 10, 5. I'm going to get 10,500 on it. I'm going to get one up and 10,500, up and 10,500. 10, 5, and I'm now 10, 750. I got some new money. 10, 5, and I'm 10,000, 750, 10,000, 750, 10, 750, 10, 5, and I'm 10,000, 750, and I'm 750, 10, 5, and I'm 10,000, 700, and I'm 750, 10, 5, and I'm now 10, 7, and I'm 750, and I'm 10, 5, and I'm now 10, 5, and 750. Sold them your way, Brent. 10,500, $10,500 on 3145, 3145.
All right, hip number 23, Duke. 2010 Great Gelding, consigned by Tim Cobb out of Weiser, Idaho. Disposition 3, confident rider. Temperament 3, average. 15 one hands, experience in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping. 4-H, club shows, play days, reining. Rein cow horse, Western pleasure. There's not a whole lot this horse hasn't done. Duke is beautiful big gelding, would be a wonderful step-up horse with lots of easy buttons. He collects, steps over, and picks up leads with ease. Duke is a friendly horse that is easy to catch and likes attention. Duke has a rocking chair lope and would excel in Western pleasure. He's a pleasure to ride inside and out of the arena. He has tons of miles working and moving cows. He is excellent out on the trail and goes through all obstacles with ease. With the demeanor and looks like his, it's hard not to get along with Duke. Hip number 23, we're going to sell him.
I got 4 and I want $5,000. I'm going to get 4 here. I'm going to get 5,000. I'm going to get 4, 5, 6,000. 5 and I want 6,000. I'm going to get 5 and I want 6,000. I'm going to get 5, 5, 5 and I want 6,000. 5's been I want 6,000. I'm going to get 1 up and now 5,000. I'm going to 6, 7, 7, 7 up and now 7,000. 6,000 and I want 7,000. I'm going to give 8, 8 and I'm going to get 1 up and 8,000. I'm going to go 7. I'm going to give 8,000 now 9,000. I'm going to get 1 up and 9 here. I'm going to get 9, 10, 10, 10. I'm going to get 1 up and now 10,000. 9 and 1, 10,000. $10,000. I'm getting up at 9, 10,000. I'm getting down. I'm getting down. 10,000. 9's been on 10,000. I'm getting up at 9, 9, 9, now 10,000. I'm getting 9,500. I'll take 95, 9,000. I'm getting 95. You got 95 and now 10. And I now need 10 here. I'm getting 95. I'm 10, 10, 5. I'm getting 5, 5. I'm getting 10, 5. 10,500. I'm going to get 5, 5. I'm going to put 10,500. 10,500. I'm going to 10, 5. I'm going to get 5. I'm 10,500. $10,500. What do you think? $10,500. 10,250. $10,250. $10,250. $10,250. $10,250. $10,250. 10,000. What do you get? 10,250. 10,000. $10,250. $10,250. 10. What do you get? 10,250. 10,000 on 10,250. Nobody get 10,250. $10,250. Nobody one up and number 10,000. Number 10,250. $10,250. Nobody one up and 10. 10,000. Get 250. $10,250. Number 10. 10,250. 10,000. Get 10,250. Number 10,250. Boys, this horse will do anything you want him to do. He's only 12 years old. By golly, take a look at what he's done. $10,250. I got 10, 1, 10, 250. $10,250. I've been $10,250. I've been $10,250. $10,000, 10, 200, $10,000, 10, 250. $10,250. I've been $10,000, 10, 250. $10,000, 10, 250.
Oh, he's ready to go to work. He'll mellow right down and just walk a nice trail for you. He'll do whatever you need him to do, it looks like.
I'm going to sell him $10,250. I've been on $10,250. I've been on $10,250. $10,000. I've been on $200. I've been on $10,250. I've been on $10,000. Get $10,250. On the last time, I've been on $10,000. I've got $10 now $250. Sold him right down there. $10,000. $10,000. 1099. 1099.
Okay, as we're flipping pages, again, we'd like to thank 6-Shooter Livestock out of Blackfoot, Idaho, as being one of our sponsors. Again, make sure you're taking a look at all the sponsors in our catalog. We sure appreciate their help in having this event happen. Hip number 24 is a scratch. We're going to move on to hip number 25, Julio. Julio is a 2017 grade gelding consigned by Levi Draper out of Lehi, Utah. Looks like a note on him showing 7 years again. The vets look at them. They do their best job in getting their age right. It shows that the vet decided around 7 years. Disposition is 3 for confident rider. Temperament 3, average height 15'1". Experience in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, and arena roping. Julio is a really gentle and athletic type horse. He's never thought about bucking. He is cowy, good on the trail. He's been willing to cross all sorts of terrain: water, ice, deadfall, steep and thick. He's proven to be really sure-footed. He started in ranch and team roping. He takes to new training very well. He gets along good with other horses. He trailers good and is good with his feet. Looks like there is paperwork on the outside, but he is great. Again, 7-year-old grade. Let's get him sold.
Hit 3,000, and I'm 3 to go. How about to get one of them 3,000 here? How about to get one now 3. How about to get $3,000? How about to get now 4,000? How about to get 3? How about to get 4,000? How about to get now 4,000? 3. How about to get 4? You had 4? 3,000, now 4, 4,000. How about I'm going to get 3? How about to get 4? Now 5, 5,000, 4,000. Now 5. How about to get 5? How about to get 5,000? How about to get $5,000? Now 6, 6,000. How about to get one of them 6 now 7? Now 7,000. 6 now 7,000. How about to go 6,500? 6,500. How about to get one now 6,500? 6,000. How about to get 6,500? On 6,000, 6,500. Now 7. How about I'm 7,000? How about to get now 7 here? How about to get now I got 65 down there. I need 7 right here. 7,000, 65. How about now 7,000? 65. How about to get 7,000? How about to get one now 7,000? 65. How about to get 7,000? How about 65? How about now 7,000? How about to go 6,250? 65. How about 6,000? 6,250. 6,000, 62. How about now 62,250. 6,000, 6,250. How about now 6,000? How about to get 6,250?
I thought you were at 65.
How's that? Sorry, I got 6,000 down there. Need 6,250. 6,000. Need 6,250. Now 6,000. Need 6,250. 6,002. And now 5. 6,500. Now I need 65. Jared, 6,500. Nobody get 500. Now 65. 6,500. 6,250. And 6,500. Nobody get 5. And now 6,750. 65. But I get 6,750. Nobody get 5. Now 6,750. 65. And 6,750. Nobody get 5. Now 67.50, 65, and I'm on 67 and a half, and now 7,000. I've got to get one now 7,000. I've got to get $7,000. I've got 7,000 down there, and I've got to get one now 7,000. 67 and a half, and I'm on 7,000. I've got to get one now 67. How about 7,000? 67.50, and I'm on 7,000. I've got to get one now 7,000. 67.50, and I'm on 7,000. I've got to get one now 7 here, now 7,000. 67.50 and I want 7,000. Nobody won. Nobody now 7,000. 67 and a half. Nobody now 7. Nobody all done. Nobody now 7,000. 67 and a half. I want 7. You get 7. I now 72.50. 7,000. 72.50. 7,000. Nobody now 72.50. 7,000. Nobody now 72. Nobody 72.50. 7,000. Nobody 72.50. Nobody 7,250. $7 bin. I want $7,250. Nobody now 7,000. Get 72.50. 7,250, 7,000. Now it's number one 7,250. Number one 7,250, 7,000, 7,200. Number one now 7,250. What do you think? One last time. Number one 7,250, 7,000. Number one 7,250. Slow them down there. 7,000 your way, Jared. $7,000. 3093. Thank you. 3093.
All right, hip 26, Whiskey Music Blues 2016 Apache Gelding, consigned by Bar VE Livestock in Huntley, Montana. Disposition 3, Confident Rider, Temperament 2, Mellow, height 15, experience in trail riding and ranch work. Up on the top, we've got Chiefs, Risky Magic, Mike's Magic Johnson, Magic Cash down on the bottom. We've got Concord Music, Snipper Music. There is a vet note there.
There is one vet note on this horse, not a vet note, but they mentioned he got hauled down. He got his knee banged in the back. I personally talked to the vet on it. The vet said she has zero concern about it. He'll be fine, but they wanted to point it out. It was a long haul down from Montana. He did get it banged, but Dr. Lundgren said she has zero concern on it.
Okay, hip 26, got 2 and 1, 3,000. Now 3, 2,000, 1, 3,000 under. Nobody get 1 number down 3, nobody get 3,000. 2's bed and 1, 3,000 under. Nobody get 1, 3 here. Nobody get 1, 3, nobody go 3,000. $2,000 and 1, 3,000. Nobody get 1 number down 3, nobody get 3, 3, 4, 4. Nobody get 4,000. 3,000 and 1, 4,000 under. Nobody get 1 out 4. Internet better, you're out. 3,000 and 1, 4,000. 3,000, nobody go 4,000 under. Nobody get 1 number down. Nobody get out 4, 4, 4. Nobody get 3, nobody get 4,000. 3,000 and 1, 4,000 under. Nobody get 4 here. Nobody get 3,000. Nobody get 3,500. 3,000 and 3,500 under. Nobody get 1 out 5, 5. Nobody get 35. Now 4. 4,000. Nobody get 34. Now 45. 5. Nobody get 5. 4,500. 4,500 under. Nobody get 5. 4,500. 45. But I'm now 5,000 under. Nobody get 5. 5. Nobody get 5. 5,000 and 5,500 under. Nobody get 5. But 1 5. Nobody get 5. Nobody get 5,500. 5,000 and 5,500 under. Nobody get 5. Nobody get 5 and 5,500. Nobody get 5,500. 5,000 and 5,500 under. Nobody get 55. But I'm now 6. 6,000. Nobody get 55. Nobody get 6,000 under. Nobody get 6 now 65. 6,500 under. Nobody get 1 number now 5 here. Nobody get 5 now 65. So you got 65. 6,000 and 6,500. Nobody get 5. 5. But I'm 6250. 625 and now 6,500. Number 6,500. 6,250 now 65. 6,500 under. Nobody get 1 number now 5. Nobody get 5. 5. Nobody go 6,500. 6250 right there in the middle. I'm on 6,500. 6,500 under. Nobody get 1 number now 5. 5. Nobody get 6,500. 62 and a half, and I'm on 6,500 under. Nobody get 1 number now 5. 5. Nobody get 6,500.
62 and a half right there high. Down below 65.
Right up in the middle, I got 60. Right behind you, I got 62.5. Now he gave me 65, and now 67.50. 67.50, and now 7. 7,000. He's 7,000 under. Nobody wants 7 here. Nobody gets 7,000. Internet better, you're out. 7,000. 67 and a half. It wants 7,000 under. Nobody wants 7 here. Nobody wants 7,000. 67 and a half. It wants 7,000 under. Nobody wants 7. 7,000 under. Nobody gets 7 and a half. Nobody wants 7. 7,000. 67 and a half. It wants 7,000 under. Nobody wants you all down. Nobody wants 7,000. 67 and a half. Nobody wants 7,000. Nobody wants 7 here. Nobody wants 7,000. Sold him right there, $67.50. Thank you, sir. $6,750. On 1734. Thank you. Number 1734.
All right, hip number 27, Comanche. Comanche is a 2007 grade gelding consigned by Chiquilla Wallstrom from Jerome, Idaho. Disposition 2, beginner friendly. Temperament 1, more wool than go. Height 15.2, experience in trail riding, ranch work, barrel racing, 4-H, club shows, and play days. The only vet note is we may need a get his teeth floated. That's the only thing. And look at that little cowgirl ride it. She brought him to sell. We'll get him sold.
All right, hip 27. I got 2,500. Would I get 3,000 on him here? Have it on 3,000. Now 35. 3,500 on it. I better get 3 and now 35. I better get 5. I better get 4. I better get 4,000. 35 and I'm on 4,000 on it. I better get 5. I better get 4. Now 45. 4,500 and now 5. I better get 5. I better get 5. I better get 5,000. I know 5,500 on it. I better get 5. I better get 5. Now 6,000. But I'm on 6,000. 55 and I'm on 6,000 on it. I better get 6 now 65. 6,500. I'm way down south with 6 and need 6,500. 6,500 on it. I put them now 5. And now 7. Now I need 7. Now 7. I put them now 7,000. Jared 7. 7, now 75, 7,500. I better get up on 75, I better get 75, 7,000 on 7,500 on it. I better get 5, I better get 7,500, 7,000, 7,250, 7,000 on 7,250 on it. I better get 7,000, I better on 7,250. Now 75, I need 7,500 down south, 7,500. I know 7,750, 75, and I'm on 7,750 on it. I better get 5, I better get 7,750, 7,500 on 7 now 50, 75, I better get 7 now. Hey, I got 8 online. Give 82.50. 82.50. 80 now 8,200. But I'm on 82.50. 8,000. 82.50. Now I need 85 internet. 8,500. 82 and a half. And I'm on I better give 5. I better give 8,500. 82.50. And I'm on 8,500 on it. I better give number now 5. I better give 5. I know 87.50. Need 8,750 on it. I better give 5. I better give 5. But I'm on 87.50. Now 9. 9,100. I better give 1 up. But I'm on 9 internet. Need 9,000. I better on 9,100. I better give 1 up. But I'm on 9 here. Nobody get 9,000. 87.59. Now 92.50. Need 92.5. I better on number 1 5. I better get 92.50. 9,250 dollars. Number 92.5. I better get 92.5. 92.5. I better get 9,000. Now Jared, what do you think? 92.5. You're out. 92.5. And number 92.5. I better go 92.5. 92.50. And I better get 9,000. I better on number 92.50. 9,000 dollars. Number 9,250 dollars. Nobody get 9,000. Number 92.50. 9,000. Nobody get 9,250 dollars. Nobody all down there. Nobody get 9,000. Nobody get 92.50. 9,000 dollars. Number 92.50. Nobody get now 2. Nobody get 9,000. Nobody get now 9,000. Nobody get 92.50. Sold him on the internet. $9,000. I sold him on the internet. $9,000. 2885. Number 2885.
Okay, moving on to hip number 28. This is Thor. This is a 2005 grade gelding brought to us by Wade Davis out of Ballard, Utah. Disposition of 3, temperament of 4. Height is 15 hands, has experience in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, arena roping, barrel racing, 4-H, club shows, and play days. A good, solid all-around gelding. We talked about it in the preview. You can read the footnotes. He does rope in the arena. Have we got him in here? Here he comes.
What are you doing back there, Wade? We can't sell him with you out there. Get in the ring. All right, here we go. Have it on 3 to go. Have it on $3,000 here. Have it on 3. Have it on 3,000. Have it on 3 and now 4. 4,000. I better get 3. I better get 4,000. I better get 3. I better get 4,000. 3's been. I want 4,000. I better get 1. I better get 4,000. I better get 3. I better get 4,000. 3,000. I want $4,000. I better get 3. I better get 4. I better get 3,500. 3,000 on $3,500. I better on 35. I better get 5. I better on 3,500. 3,000 on $3,500. I better go on. 5. I better get 3,500. 3,000. I'm on $3,500. I better get up on 5. I better get 3,500. 3,000 on 35. And now 4. I better get 4. And I better get 4,000. Now 45. 4,500. I better get 4,000. I better on 4,500. I better get 4,500. 4,000. Now 45. If 4,500. I better get 4. I better get 445. I better get 45. And now 5. 5,000. I better get up on now 5. I better get 5,000. 5,000. I better get 45. I better get up on now 5. I better get 5,000. 45. I don't 5. I better get 47.50. 45. I don't 4,750. I better get 5. I better get 47.50. 45. Now 47.50. 4,500. I better get 4,750. 45. I don't 4,750. I better get 45. I better get 47.50. 45. I don't 4,700. I better get 47.50. 45. I better get now 750. Now 5. 5,000. I better get number 1. I better get now 5,000. 47 and a half. I don't 5,000. I better get 1. 5. I better get 5,000. 5,000. 47 and a half at 5,000. Nobody get 5 here. Nobody get 5 now 5,000. 47 and a half at 5,000. Nobody going up now 5. Nobody get 5,000. 47 and a half at 5,000. Nobody going up now 5. Nobody get 5,000. 47 and a half at nobody now 5. Nobody get 5,000. 47 and a half at 5,000. Nobody going up now 5 here. Nobody get 5. 45. 5,000. 40 all done. Nobody get 47 and a half. Nobody get 5. 5,000. Nobody get 4,700 and a half. Now 5. Nobody going up now 5. Nobody get 5,000. Sold him on the internet 47.50. On the internet 47.50. On buyer 3038. 3038.
Okay, moving on to hip number 29. This is Pepe, Hollywood Chief.
Hey, everybody sing happy birthday to Wade. 29 years old today. Happy birthday, Wade.
Hip 29, however, is Pepe's Hollywood Chief, a 2018 APHA gelding brought to us by Morgan Osborne out of Grandview, Idaho. His disposition was 2, his temperament's 2. He's 14 hands. He's got experience in trail riding, ranch roping, arena roping. I don't think they've had him on barrel racing, but maybe pattern on the barrels, 4-H, club shows, play days, rein cow horse, sorting, and team penning. He's got the breeding to go do. He's by Vintage Pepe, by Hollywood Vintage, by Hollywood Done It. Also Little Rough Pepe on the top. On the bottom, by Rumors Flying Lena, by Rumor of a Rainbow. Also Flying Rumor, and then also Quantalina on the bottom. I mentioned in the preview, this horse came from our breeding program back when we were breeding. I know Quentin got him as about a 2-year-old, and they've been working with him ever since. He's got a lot of miles in the feed yard. We saw him rope last night coming out of the head box. I don't know if they healed on him last night or not, but I know they have. They've been doing some breakaway on him. Good, nice, solid gelding with a lot of life ahead of him and a great pedigree behind him. Here's hip number 29.
I don't want 5,000 to go. I'm going to get 5 here. I'm going to out 5,000. Nobody want. I'm going to out 5. I'm going to get $5,000. I'm going to want 5 here. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get $5,000. I'm going to get 1. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 5,000. I'm going to want 5. And now $6,000. I'm going to go. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to now 6,000. I got 5. And I want $6,000. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to now 6,000. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 6,000. 5,000. I'm going to now 6,000. I'm going to get 1. I'm going to now 6,000. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to go 6,000. 5's been. I want 6,000. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 5. And now 6,000. I'm going to get 5,500. 5,000. What do you think? 5,500. I'm going to get 55. And now 6. 6,000 down. I'm going to 6 now 65. 6,500. I'm going to get 1. I'm going to now 6,500. 6,000. I'm going to get 6,500. I'm going to get 1. I'm going to now 5. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 6,500. 6,000. I'm 6,500. I'm going to get 1. I'm going to now 5. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 6,500. 6,000. I'm 6,500. I'm going to get 1. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 6,500. 6,000. 6,500. I'm going to get 1. I'm going to now 5. I'm going to get 6,500. You had 65. 6,000. 6,500. I'm going to get 1. I'm going to now 5. I'm going to get 65. I'm going to now 7. 7,000. I'm going to now 7 here. I'm going to now 7,000. 65. I'm 7,000. I'm going to now 7. I'm going to now 7,000. 65. I'm 7 down there. I'm going to get 5. I'm now 7,000. 65. I'm 7,000. I'm going to now 5. I'm going to 7,000. 65. I'm 7,000. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to 67.50. 65. I'm 6,750. I'm going to get 5. I'm now 67.50. And now 7. 7,000. I'm going to get 1. I'm now 7. I'm now 7,000. 65 and a half. Need 7. Internet 7,000. 65.50. Now 7,000. I'm going to get 7. I'm going to get 65. I'm 7,000. 65 and I'm 7,000. I'm going to get 1. 7. I'm going to now 67. 67.50. I don't want 7. Yep, 7 and a half. I want 7,000. I'm going to 7,000. Right here, I'm live. And 7 and a half. I want 7,000. I'm going to 7,000. 65 and a half. I want 7,000. I'm going to 7,000. 67 and a half. I get 7,000. I'm going to 7,000. 7 and a half. I want 7,000. Internet buyer, you're out. 7,000. Nobody wants 7,000. 67 and a half. I want 7,000. 7,000. Nobody wants 7. 7 and a half. I want 7,000. 7 and a half. I want 7,000. Nobody wants 7. I'm going to go 7. 7 and a half. I want $7,000. Nobody want up and 7 here. Nobody want up and 7,000. 7 and a half. I want 7,000. Nobody want up and 7,000. 7 and a half. What do you think? I want up and 700. Nobody want 7,000. 7 and a half. I want 7,000. Nobody all done. Nobody want 7,000. Nobody want 7,000. Sold
Morgan.
67.50 right
Morgan.
there. 67.50.
Hold on just a second. Morgan,
Time out. Time out.
we're at 67.50. Are you good? Yeah, selling.
Right there. Thank you. 67.50 your way. Yep.
What's the buyer number? 3104. Okay, moving on to hip number 30. This is Teddy Bear. This is a 2010 Draft Cross Gelding brought to us by Christy Swan out of Homedale, Idaho. A Disposition 1, Temperament 2. He's 14 one hands. Got experience in trail riding, ranch work, and ranch roping. You saw him in the preview do a little bit of everything. He's big, solid. He's going to go about anywhere and carry about anything. Here's hip number 30.
Got 45 and I want 5,000. Nobody get 4,500 and I want 5,000. Nobody want 5 here. 55. And now 6,000. Nobody want 6,500. Nobody want 5. Nobody go 6,500. 6,000 want 65 and now 7,000. Nobody want 75. Nobody go 7,500. 7,000 want 75. Nobody give 8 here. Nobody give 8,000. Nobody give 85. 8,500. 85 and 9. Nobody get 85 and 9. Nobody get 9,000. 9,500. Nobody get 95 and now 10. Nobody want 10,000. 10,000. Nobody get 95 and 10. 10,000, now 10,000, 95, 10,000, now 10,500, 10,500, now 10,500, go 10,500, 10,000, get 10,500, now 11,000, nobody one up 11 here, nobody now 11,000, 10,500, 11,000, nobody one up 11,000, 10,500, 11,000, 10,500, 11,000, nobody 10,500, now 11,000, 10,500, get 11,000, nobody one up 11 and 10 5 11 10 5 11,000 nobody going up 10 5 11,000 and now 11,500 number now 11,500 nobody going up 11,500 number 11,500 11,500 nobody now 12,000 number 12,000 11,500 number 12,000 nobody number 11,500 number now 12,000 nobody number 11,500 number now 12,000 11,500 go 12,000 what do you think here? Number 11,500, 12,000. 11,500, number now 12,000. Number 11,500, now you all done 12. 11,500, 12,000. Number going number now 12,000. Number 11,500, 12. 11,500, 12,000. Number now 12,000. 11,500, number one more time. Number 11,500, number now 12. 12,000. What do you think? I got 12 here, and now 12,500. Now you both out. 12,500. Number 12,500. I got 12 and 12,500. Number 12,500. Go 12,500. 12,500. Number 12,500. Go 12,500. 12,500 and now 13. I now need 13. Number 13. Number 13,000. 12,500. Get 13. 12,500. But get 13,000. Number 12,500. Get 13. 12,500. Number 13,000. Number 12,500. Get 13. 12,500 13,000. Nobody get 12,500 number now 13,000. 12,500 13. Nobody get number now 13,000. Nobody get 12,500 get 13. 12,500 going to sell him. 12,500 number 13. Nobody get now 13,500. 13 live money. You need 13,500 internet. 13,500 number 13,000. 13,500. 13,000. We get 13,500 here. Nobody get number now 5. Get 5,500 get 13,500. 13,500 number 13. 13,500 nobody all done number 13,500 13,500 number now 13,500 13,500 13,500 number 13,500 number 13,500 13,000 number 13,500 number 5,500 13,500 13,500 you all done boys what do you think last look here 13,500 and now 14 I better get 14,000 number now 14 Nobody get 14,000. 13,500 to get 14,000. I'll take his bid. That's all right. 13,000 now 14. 13,500 to get 14,000. Nobody get one number now 14. 13,500 to 14,000. Nobody get number 13,500 nobody get 4. Nobody get 14. 13,000 500. Nobody get 14. Nobody get 14. Nobody get 13. Nobody get 14. 13,500 now 14. Nobody get 4. Nobody get 14. Sold them right there on the internet. 13,500. 13,500.
Hold on a second. Okay, moving on to hip number 31. This is Pineapple. This is a 2011 grade pony mare brought to us by Cobb Family Horses and Mules out of Weiser, Idaho. Disposition 1, temperament 2, heights 12.2, experienced in trail riding, ranch work, 4-H, club shows, and play days. This is a good, solid, all-around kind of pony. She's fancy. She's Grula. Here is hip number 31.
All right, I've got. All right, I've got two. 2,000, get $3 down here, but 3,000, now 3, and now 4, 4,000 down here, but 4,000 down here, but 4,000 down here, but 4,000, 3, and now 4. We'll take $35 down here, but $3,500 down here, but $3,500 down here, give them $35 down here, but $3,500. 3, and now $35 down here, but $3,500 down here, give them $35 down here, but $3,500 down here, now $35 down here, but $3,500. 3,000 and $35 down here, give them $32.50 down here, now $2.50 down here, but $32.50. 3,000 now $32.50 down here, now 2.5.
I missed a vet note on here. Now again, the pre-purchase vet verified the age in the catalog. The vet today thinks that she's maybe a couple years older, so just want to make sure that's out there. Hip number 31.
I've got 35 and now 750. $37.50 down here, but $750 down here, but $750 now to $4,000 down here, but $4,000 down here, now $42.50. Right, 35 here, now $750 down here now. Okay, $37.50 and now $4,000 down here, but $4,000 down here, but $4,000. You're out online, $4,000. $37.50 now to $4,000 down here, but $4,000 down here now, $4, $4,000 down here, but $4,000 down here, but $4,000. 37.5 and now $4 down here, but $4,000 down here now, $4,000 down here, but $4, $4,000 down here, but $4,000. 37.5 and now $4,000 down here, but $4,000 down here, now to $4, $4,000 down here, but $4,000 down here, but $4,000. That's just the right size horse. 37.5 and now $4,000 down here, now $42.50 down here, now $2.50 down here, but $42.50, and now $45 down here, but $45 down here, give them $4,500 down here, now to $45 down here, but $4,500. 2.5 and now $4,500 down here, give them $45 down here, but $45 down here, but $45 down here, but $4,500. 42.5 and now $5 down here, give them $45 down here, but $4,500 down here, now to $45 down here. New money, and now $47.50. $47 down here now, $47.50 down here now, $700 down here now, $5,000 down here, but $5,000 down here, but $5,000. 47.5 and now $5,000 down here, but $5,000 down here, but $5,000 down here, but $5,000 down here, but $5,000. 47.5 and now $5,000 down here, but $5,000 down here now. $5,000 down here, but $5,000 down here, but $5,000. 47.5 and now $5 down here, give me $5,000 down here, but $5,000 down here, but $5,000 down here, but $5,000. 47.5 and now $5,000 down here, but $5,000 down here, but $5,000 down here, but $5,000. 47.5 and give $5,000 down here, but $5,000 down here, but $5,000. I mentioned this in the preview. You go find these horses like this. You got a youth that can go out and catch them, saddle them. You don't have to go saddle them for them. They learn a lot. Our kids. We've had some ponies like this around for the last several years, and all of our kids have gained incredible experience from just having one that they can go handle all completely by themselves. There's a lot of value in that. Boy, you're not going to find that color again. Everybody's missing the boat here. Here's a nice little horse, 47.5 and now $5,000 down here, but 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 $5,000. 47.5 and now $5,000 down here, but $5,000 down here, but $5,000 down here, but $5,000 down here, but $5,000. Y'all done on it, $5,000 down here, but $5,000 down here, but $5,000 down here, but $5,000 down here, but $5,000. 47.5, last chance, and $5,000 down here, but $5,000 down here, but $5,000 down here, but $5,000 down here, but $5,000. Sold at $47.50, number 1734. 1734.
Okay, moving on to hip number 32. This is Chocolate Chip. This is a 2010 grade fell pony gelding, brought to us by John and Molly Sparrow out of Drury, Idaho. His disposition is 2, his temperament's 2, he's 13-3 hands. He's got experience in trail riding, ranch work, 4-H club shows, play days, sorting, and team penning. They'll throw in that 2-day clinic at their ranch if you buy them. Again, they've got notes on the bit, everything about being ready to go and understand how to ride him and get along with him. They've done a great job presenting him. He's flashy. They had great pictures, but when I saw him in person, he's flashier than he looks in the pictures. Here's a cool little horse, hip number 32.
I've got 25 and give three. $3,000 down here, but $3,000 down here, but $3,500 down here, but $35 down here now, $4,000 down here, but $4,000 down here, but $4,000. 35 and now $4,000 down here, but $4,000 down here, but $4,000 down here, but $4,000 down here now, $4,500 down here, but $4,500 down here, but $4,500. 4,000 now 5, $4,500 down here, give him $45 down here, but $4,500 down here, not a $45 down here, $5,000 down here, but $5,000 down here, but $5,000. You're out here, $5,000 down here, but $5,000 down here, but $5,000. 45 online and $5,000 down here now 5, $5,500 down here, but $5,500. 5,000 now 55 and $6,000 down here, but $6,000 down here, but $6,000. 55
We're
now
with
$6
online.
down
You're
here,
out in the crowd.
$6,000 down here, but $6,000 down here, not a $6 down here, now $6,000 down here, but $6,000. 55 and now $6 down here, giving $6,000 down here, but $6,000 down here, not a $6,000 down here, but $6,000.
I just talked about the size of the pony. Here's one that you kind of got a middle-aged youth, but an adult could still get on. These are cool-sized little horses. We've got one almost exactly the size at our house. My wife likes to ride it as much as my kids. Don't miss out on this horse.
I've got 55 and give $6,000 down here, but $6,000 down here, but $6,000 down here, not a $6,000 down here, but $6,000 down here, but $6,000 down here, but $6,000. 55 and now $6,000 down here, but $6,000 down here, not a $6,000 down here, but $6,000. 57.50. We'll take 57.5. 57.5. Thank you. And now $6,000 down here, but $6,000 down here, not a $6,000 down here, but $6,000 down here, but $6,000. 57.5 and now $6,000 down here, but $6,000 down here, not a $6,000 down here, but $6,000 down here, but $6,000. 57.5 and now $6 down here, but $6,000 down here, not a $6 down here, now $6,000 down here, but $6,000. 57.5 and $6,000 down here, but $6,000 down here, not a $6,000 down here, but $6,000 down here, but $6,000. 57.5 and now $6 down here, not a $6,000 down here, but now $62.50. 6,000 now, $250 down here, now $62.5 down here, now $65 down here, but $6,500 down here, now $65 down here, now $6,500, now $750, $67.50 down here, now $700 down here, now $67.50 down here, now $700 down here, but $67.50, 65 and now $750 down here, now $7,000 down here, but $7,000, 67.5 and now $700 down here, but $7,000 down here, now $72.50 down here, now $2,500 down here, but $72.50. 7,000 now, $250 down here, now $75 down here, but $75 down here, but $7,500 down here, but $7,500.
Yep.
And 77.5, $77.50 down here, now $750 down here, but $750 down here, now $77.50. And 8,000, $8,000 down here, but $8,000 down here, but $8,000 down here, but $8,000 down here, but $8,000. 77.50 now 82.5 down here, but $82.50 down here now, $82.50 down here now, $2.5 down here, but $2.50 down here now, $85 down here, but $85 down here, but $8,500. 82.50 not $5 down here, giving $85 down here, but $8,500 down here, giving $85 down here, but $85 down here, but $85 down here, but $8,500. 82.5 and now $5 down here, but $85 down here, but $85 down here, giving $85 down here, but $85 down here, but $8,500. Y'all done. $8,500 down here, giving $85 down here, but $85 down here now, $85 down here, but $8,500 down here, giving $85 down here, but $85 down here, but $8,500. 750. 87.5 down here, but $87.50 down here now, $700 down here, but $750 down here now, $9,000 down here, but $9,000 down here, but $9,000. 87.5 and give $9 down here, but $9,000 down here, but $9,000 down here, but $9,000 down here, but $9.
425 of these fell ponies in the entire U.S.
We had the representative call us from the association. They said, can you get papers on him? We said, there's no way we're going to get papers on him. They said he meets every qualification to be registered. There's 425 in the United States. But they will not hardship register him because their DNA doesn't date back that far.
Okay.
DNA tested to be 99%.
So he's DNA tested 99% fell pony. They just wouldn't give him a hardship registration because of his age.
And I've got 92.50. Give me $95 down here, but $95 down here, but $9,500 down here. Give it $95 down here, but $95 down here, but $95 down here, but $9,500. 92 and a half, and now $5 down here, giving $9,500 down here, $9,500 down here, giving $9,500 down here, $9,500 down here, $9,500 down here, giving $9,500 down here, $9,500 down here, $9,500. 92.50 now to $95 down here, giving $95 down here, $9,500 down here, giving $95. Sold at $92.50, sold at $92.50, number 2961.
Okay, moving on to hip number 33, Marshmallow. Its actually registered name is Dandy's Willow Marshmallow. This is a 2009. There's a print typo in the catalog. It's a 2009 Pinto Horse Association Pony Mare, brought to you by us, SMB Horse Sales. Her disposition is 3 for a confident rider. Temperament, 4. She's got a gas pedal. She's 12 two hands. She's got experience in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, and arena roping. Read the footnotes. Please read the footnotes. She's got some energy. She needs a little bit more experienced rider. This young man's done an excellent job. Been riding her almost every day for the last 2 months. She's come a long way. She's pattered on barrels. She's pattered on poles. He's been roping the sled. She'd probably make a heck of a little breakaway type of a horse. All around little britches, but you need a youth that's got some experience and confidence to ride her. She can be a little bit touchy to catch as well. We want to be clear on that. She is registered with the Pinto Horse Association. Here's hip number 33.
All right, give me $2,500 down here, $2,500 down here, $25 down here, $2,500 down here, not a $1,500 down here, $1,500 down here, $1,500 down here, $1,000 down here, $1,000 down here, $1,000. Give $1,000 down here, $1,000 down here, $1,000 down here, $750 down here, $750. 5 here now, $750 down here, $750 down here now, $750 down here, $750 down here, $1,000. $750, $1,000 down here, $1,000 down here, $1,000 down here, $1,000 down here, $1,000. $750 now to $1,000 down here, $1,000 down here, $1,000 down here, $1,000. $750, give $1,000 down here, $1,000 down here, $1,000 down here, not a $1, $1,000 down here, $1,000 down here, $1,000. $750. Now $1,000 down here, $1,000 down here, $1,000 down here, $1,000 down here, $1,000. $750 now $1,000 down here, $1,000 down here, $1,000 down here, $1,000. $750 now $800 down here, $800 down here, $800 down here, $800. And now $900 down here, $900 down here, $900 down here, $900. $800 now $900 down here, $900 down here, $900 down here, $900 down here, $900. $800 and $900 down here, $900. Now $1,000 down here, $1,000 down here, $1,000 down here, $1,000.
I just want to touch, guys, we're trying to be as honest as we can with this horse. She came to us real skittish. She needed some time. We've had this young man riding her for the last 2 months. He's done a great job. We're trying to be as honest as we can. She needs a more experienced youth, but this young man's excelled on her. He's roping the sled. He's running barrels. They've had her over to jackpots, running time onlys. They've run poles. If you've got an experienced youth that's confident doing little britches, this horse can take him in the Little Wranglers division and win him some checks. She's got that kind of athletic ability. She just needs somebody that's got some confidence and can make her do what they want her to do. But she's definitely got the athleticism. Don't miss out. We're just trying to be honest, but she's a good little horse.
All righty, $900 now, $1,000 down here, $1,000 down here, $1,000 down here, $1,000 down here, $1,000. Now $1,100 down here, $1,100 down here, now $1,100 down here, $1,100 down here, $1,100 down here, $1,100. 1,000 here, now $1,100 down here, $1,100 down here, now $1,100 down here, $1,100 down here, $1,100 down here, $1,100 down here, $1,100. 1,000 here, now $1,100 down here, giving $1,100 down here, $1,100 down here, $1,100 down here, $1,100 down here, $1,100. 1,000 here, now $1,100 down here, giving $1,100 down here, $1,100.
We're a ways. I mean, we're not going to just give her away. We're definitely interested in getting her sold. If you're interested, come down and talk to me. This young man, we're going to pay him for the time he's riding, and he's put a lot of effort into her. And I'm not going to do it to him to let her go for that low. So if you're interested, come talk to me. We're willing to make a deal on her, but it needs to be some realistic. So we're probably looking at the $3,000 mark. If somebody's interested, come talk to me. But we're not going to let her go at $1,000. Moving on to hip number 34. This is a 2010 Great Gelding brought to us by Cobb Family Horses and Mules out of Weiser, Idaho. Disposition is a 1. Temperament is 2. He's 15 hands tall. Experience in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, arena roping, barrel racing, 4-H club and horse shows, play days, cutting, reining, rein cow horse, sorting, team penning, and western pleasure. We saw him rope last night in the jackpot on the hillside. I mentioned earlier the guy that was roping on him, it was the first time he'd ridden on him. The vet does have a note that he might be a couple years older than the 2010, but the original vet that did the pre-purchase aged him at the 2010, so take it for what it's worth. The one other note that we want to just throw out, this horse got a few ticks on him. You're going to want to get him cleaned off when you get him home, and be aware of that. It's not an issue. It's easy to treat, but there are some there. Here's hip number 34.
I've got 45, give him 5,000, another down, he put up a 5,000, another down, he put up a $5, 5,000, another down, he put up a 5,000, another down, he put up a 5,000. 45 and now 5,000, another down, he put up a 5,000, another down, he put up a 5,000, another down, here, another $5, 5,000, another down, he put up a 5,000, another down, he put up a 5,000, another down, he put up a 5,000. 45 and now 5,000, another down, he put up a 5,000, another down here. 5,500, another down here, give him 55, another down, he put up a 55, another down, he put up a 5,500. 5,000 now, 5,500 dollar down here, give him 55 dollar down here, 55 dollar down here, give him 55 dollar down here, 5,500 dollar down here, give him 5,500. 5,000 now, 55 dollar down here, 5,500 dollar down here, give him 55 dollar down here, not a 55 dollar. 6,000 dollar down here, 6,000 dollar down here, 6,000. 55 and now $6 down here, 6,000 dollar down here, not a 6,000 dollar down here, 6,000. $65 down here, $6,500 down here, now $65 down here, now $6,500. 6 here, now $5 down here, giving $65 down here, $65 down here, now $6,500 down here, giving $65 down here, $65. Now $7,000 down here, $7,000 down here, not a 7,000. 65 and now $7,000 down here, $7,000 down here, 7. 75, $7,500 down here, giving $75 down here, $75 down here, $75 down here, $7,500. 7,000 now 5, $7,500 down here, giving $75 down here, $75 down here, $75 down here, $75 down here, $7,500. 7,000 now $75 down here, $75. We'll take $7,250. 7,000 now $7,250 down here, now $2,500 down here, $250 down here, $250. 7,000 now $250 down here, giving $7,250 down here, now $250 down here, $7,250. 7,000 here, and now $250 down here, $250 down here, $250 down here, now $7,250, now $75 down here, $7,500. 7,500 down here, giving $75 down here, $7,500. One more time. Thank you, sir. $7,750. $77 down here, now $7,750 down here, now $7,500 down here, $7,750 down here, now $7,500, $8,000 down here, $8,000. 77.5 and now $8,000 down here, $8,000 down here, $8,000 down here, $8,000. 77.5 and now $8,000 down here, $8,000 down here, $8. $82.50 down here, now $82.50 down here, now 82.5. 8,000 now, $82.50 down here, giving $82.50 down here, now $85 down here, $85 down here, $8,500. 82.5 and now $85 down here, giving $85 down here, $85 down here, $85. I've got 250. 85. Thank you. 87.50. $87.5 down here, $87.50 down here, now $7.5 down here, $7.50 down here, now $9,000 down here, $9,000 down here, $9,000. 87.5 and now $9,000 down here, 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 $9,000. 87.5 and now $9,000 down here, $9,000 down here, $9,000 down here, $9,000 down here, now $9,000. 87.5, last chance, and now $9,000 down here, $9,000 down here, $9,000 down here, $9,000 down here, $9,000. 87.50, now to $9,000 down here, $9,000 down here, $9,000 down here, $9,000. 89 and now $92.50 down here, now $92.5, $2.5 down here, $92.50. 9,000 now $92.50 down here, $250 down here, $92.50 down here, now $2.5 down here, $92.50. 9,000 now $250 down here, $250 down here, now $250 down here, $250 down here, $92.50. 9,000 now $92.50 down here, $92.50 down here, now $2.5 down here, $92.50 down here, now $250 down here, $92.50. 9,000 now, $92.50 down here, giving $250 down here, bottom of $250 down here, bottom of $250. Last chance, $92.50 down here, bottom of $92.50. Sold at your way, $9,000. Number 3005. 9,000 on 3005.
Okay, moving on to hip number 35. This is Awesome Sweetwater. This is a 2019 AQHA mare brought to us by Gene Hetletvad with agent of Quentin Osborne out of Robinson, North Dakota. We introduced Gene early in the sale. He's been a long-time consignor with us. He's got a great breeding program. This is out of his breeding program. I can't say enough about how good these horses are and how consistent they are. Dispositions 3, temperaments 2. Experience in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, arena roping. She's by Awesome Roney, by Awesome Pete, by MR Pete Oswald, by also Roney's Tomcat on the top, on the bottom, out of Sweetwater Jacks, by Rolling Jacks Copper, by High Rollin' Roney, which is the cornerstone of that program. Also Zan's Gold Jackson on the bottom. I mentioned at the beginning, they're just consistent. I think every horse that we've had that Gene's sold in our sale, the people have come back looking for another one. That tells you a lot about the program.
So we sold a mare out of Gene's, a sorrel mare out of Gene's program 3 weeks ago in Wickenburg for $15,000.
Yeah.
She's been through the same program this mare is. We're going to stand behind this mare 100%. If you get her home and she ain't what we say she is, you call me up and I'll come get her.
They sold the horse out of the same breeding, same program in Wickenburg 2 weeks ago for $15,000. I think she was a year older, maybe 2. 7. She was 7 years old for $15,000. Said they'll stand behind this horse 100%. You get home, you don't like her, they'll take her back. So here's a good chance to have a great horse from a great program. Again, every one of Gene's horses that sold in our sales, the people have come back looking for another one in another sale. That tells a lot about his program. Here's hip number 35.
And I've got 5,000, give 6, $6,000 down here, bottom of $6,000 down here, not a $6,000 down here, bottom of $6, $6,000 down here, bottom of $6,000 down here, bottom of 6,000, 5, and now $6 down here, bottom of $6,000 down here, bottom of $6,000 down here, bottom of 6, now 7, $7,000 down here, bottom of $7,000 down here, bottom of $7,000 down here, bottom of 7,000, 6, and now $7,000 down here, bottom of $7,000 down here, now $7,000 down here, bottom of 7,000.
I missed a vet note. It's real minor. She's got a rub somewhere where there's the hair gone, but the vet said there's absolutely nothing wrong with it. It's up on, yeah, right there by her left eye. The vet checked it out. She can't be 100% sure, but the vet was certain it was just a rub mark, so just pointed out it's there.
6,000, now $65 down here, bottom of $6,500 down here, now $65 down here, bottom of $65 down here, not a $65 down here, bottom of $6,500, 6 here, now $5 down here, giving $65 down here, bottom of $65 down here, bottom of $65 down here, now $65 down here, bottom of $6,500, 6 here, now $500 down here, bottom of $6,500 down here, giving $65 down here, bottom of $5 here, now $65 down here, bottom of $6,500, 6,000, give 5, 6,000, now $500 down here, bottom of $6,500, we'll take $250. 6,000, now $250, $62.50 down here, now $250 down here, bottom of $250 down here, bottom of $250.
You know, I'm going to say it one more time. Gene's been coming for 5 years. Almost every single horse he's sold, the buyers have come back looking for another one of his horses. I can't say that about any other consignor. Now, we've had some that have people come back looking for others of their horses, but it's almost, I would bet it's over 90% of the people that bought one of Gene's horses has come back looking for another one. That speaks volumes.
And you're out here. I got 65. Give 67.5. $67.50 down here. Bottom $67.50 down here. Now $700 down here. Bottom $750 down here. Bottom $750. $7,000 down here. Bottom $7,000. 67 having now 7,000.
Quentin just mentioned he's been riding horses with Gene, partnered up doing what they do for 12 years now.
67.5 and 7,000 down here, bottom $7,000 down here, bottom $7,000 down here, bottom $7,000 down here, bottom $7,000 down here, bottom 7,000, 67.5 and give $7 down here, bottom $7,000 down here, bottom $7,000 down here, bottom $7,000 down here, bottom $7,000 down here, now 7,000. 67.5 and now 7,000 down here, bottom $7,000 down here, bottom $7,000 down here, bottom $7,000 now here, now $7,000 down here, bottom 7,000. 67.5 and give $7 down here, bottom $7,000 down here, now $7.
I'm going to say one more thing and then I'll let you sell this horse. That's a filly coming from one of the cornerstone ranch rope barrel horse programs in the country for breeding horses. You want something to start breeding yourself, go ride her, use her, and then get babies out of her, and you've got the cornerstone of a great breeding program already.
You're still in here, 67.5 and give $7,000 down here, double $7,000 down here now, $7 down here, double $7 down here now, $7 down here, double 7,000, giving $7 down here, double $7 down here, double $7,000 down here now, $7 down here, double $7 down here, double 7,000, 67.5 and now $7 down here, double $7 down here, giving $7 down here, double $7 down here, double 7,000. 67.5 and now 7, giving $7 down here, double $7 down here now, $7 down here, double $67 down here now, 7,000. 67.5 and giving $7 down here, double $7 down here now, $7,000 down here now, $7,000 down here now, $7. We're going to sell it. $7,000 down here, double $7 down here, giving $7 down here, double $7 down here now, $7 down here, double $7 down here now, $7 down here, double $7 down here, double $7 down here, double $7 down here, double $7.
Closed.
Sold it your way. 67.50, number 3110. 3110.
Thanks, Gene, for bringing us some good horses again to our cell. We appreciate you. Moving on, and Quentin, by the way. Moving on to hip number 36. This is Badger. This is a 2009 grade gelding brought to us by Keaton Phillips out of Rigby, Idaho. Disposition is 2. Temperament is 3. He's 15 hands. Experience in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, sorting, and team penning. You can read the rest of the footnotes. Here's a good, nice, solid bay gelding. Here's hip number 36.
All right, I'm at 2, giving $3 down here, $3,000 down here, $4,000 down here, $4,000, 3, and now $4 down here, $4,000 down here, now $4 down here, giving $4,000 down here, $4,000 down here, 4, and now 5 here, $5 down here, $5,000 down here, 5,000, now $6 down here, 6, now $7 down here, now $7,000 down here, $7,000 down here, 7, 65. $65 down here, $6,500 down here, giving $65 down here, now $65 down here, now $6,500 down here, giving $6,500. 6 up high, now $6,500 down here, giving $65 down here, now $6,500. 6 here, now 5, $65 down here, giving $65 down here, now $65 down here, now $6,500 down here, now $65 down here, now $6,500. 6,000, now $5 down here, now $6,500. 62.50. 62.5 now here, now $62.50 down here, now $2.5 down here, now $2.50, and now 5, $65 down here, giving $65, now $7.50 down here, $7.50, 65, and now $7.50, $67.50 down here, now $7.5 down here, now $7,000 down here, $7,000, $72.50, $72.5 down here, $72.50 down here, now $2.5 down here, $2.50 down here, now $72.50. 7,000 now $250 down here, $250 down here, now $2.5 down here, $72.50. And now 5, $75 down here, now $77.50 down here, now $700 down here, now $77.50, 75 and $750 down here, now $750 down here, $750 down here, $750, $77.50 down here, now $750 down here, $750, 75 and now $77.50 down here, now $750 down here, $750 down here, $750, 75 and now $77.5 down here, now $750 down here, $750 down here, now $750, 7.5. Now $750 down here, $750 down here, now $750 down here, $750. 7,500 out of $77.50 down here, now $700 down here, $750 down here, $750 down here, $750. 7,500 up top, and now $750 down here, giving $750 down here, $750.
30 seconds.
$750 down here, $750 down here, now $700 down here, $750 down here, $750. 75, yep, and $750 down here, $750 down here, now $750 down here, now $750 down here, now $750. 77.50 here. And now wait, $8,000 down here, but I'm $8,000 now, $82.50. $82.50 down here, but I'm $82.50 down here, now $82.5 down here, but I'm $82.50. 8,000 up high, $82.5 down here, but I'm $82.50 down here, now $2.5 down here, but I'm $82.50 down here, now $2.5 down here, but I'm $82.50. 8,000 now $250 down here, giving $82.5 down here, but I'm $82.50 down here, now $2.5 down here, but I'm $82.50. 8,000 now $2.5 down here, but I'm $82.50 down here, now $2.5 down here, but I'm $82.50 down here, now $2.5 down here, but I'm $82.50. 8,000 now $250 down here, now $250 down here, but I'm 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 $250. Sold it your way, $8,000. Sold it your way, $8,000. 3089, 3089.
Okay, moving on to hip number 37. This is High and Neat. They call her Dixie. This is a cool little 2020 AQHA mare brought to us by Shanda Rami out of Grantsville, Utah. Disposition is 4 for an intermediate plus righty because she's a 2-year-old. Temperament is 2. She's mellow. 14 one hand. She's going to grow for another 3 years. She's been used in 4-H show clubs and play days. She's by Haya Pepto, by the great Pepto Mooseball, by Pepe Sandbadger. Also Doc's Hickory on the top. On the bottom, out of Nice and Neat, by Julia's Pepe, by Pepe Sandbadger again. And then Mr. Sonalina on the bottom. This is a cool little filly. I've been watching them since they got here. They've got a great start on her. They showed her in some 4-H. If you're looking for a two-handed 4-H horse, there's one that's got 3 years ahead of her. 4 years, actually. She's just coming to. You're going to get this year and 3 more out of her as a two-handed horse. I've watched them lead her around and expose her to all this environment. We've talked all about how different everything is here today. That is a cool little filly that's got a great conformation as a 2-year-old, a nice hip, a great pedigree. Here's a nice little filly, hip number 37.
I got 25, giving $3 down him, $3,000 down him, $3, $3,000 down him, $3,000 down him, $3,000, $35 down him, $35 down here, giving $35 down him, $3,500 down here, giving $35 down him, $35 down him, $3,500. 3 here now, $35 down, 35, and now 4, $4,000 down him, $4,000 down here, not a $4,000 down him, $4,000 down him, $4,000. 35 and now 4. You get $4 down here now, $4,000 down here, $4,000 down here, not a $4, $4,000 down here, $4,000. 35 and now $4,000 down here, $4,000. $4,500 down here, give him $45 down here, $45 down here, not a $4,500. 4,000 now $45 down here, give him $45 down here, not a $45 down here, $4,500. 4,000 now $45 down here, $45 down here, give him $45 down here, $4,500. 4,000 now $45 down here, give him $45 down here, not a $4,500 down here, now $5,000 down here, $5,000 down here, $5,000. 45 and now $5,000 down here, $5,000 down here, give him $5,000 down here, $5,000 down here, $5,000. 4,500 out of $5,000 down here, $5,000 down here, $5,000 down here, $5,000 down here, $5,000.
Pay attention to this video up here. Watch what they've done with this horse. Look at how this horse is standing and taking this all in. That's a 2-year-old. In 7 years of doing this, I've never seen a 2-year-old come in a sale ring and act like that. It speaks a lot to she started right. They've exposed her right. They've given her a lot of desensitization. She's young. We've watched three geldings with similar pedigrees break 10 grand today, and we're not even a third of the way to where they sold. Here's one you can go ride and use and do and get babies out of down the road. We're a long ways off the money on this little mare. Somebody needs to be paying attention. There's a lot being told about that horse's disposition right there.
He's done a great job with her. I've got 5. Give me $5,500 down here now. $55 down here. $5,500. Light bids out. $55 now. Got it. $6,000 down here. $6,000 down here now. $6,000 down here. $6,000. 55 and now $6 down here. Giving $6,000 down here. 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 $6,000. 55 and now $6 down here. Giving $6,000 down here. $6,000 down here. $6,000. 55 and now $6 down here. Giving $6,000 down here. $6,000 down here. $6,000. 55, we'll take $57.50 down here now, $7.50 down here, $57.50. 55, $7.50, now $6,000 down here, $6,000 down here, $6,000. 57 and a half, and now $6,000 down here, now $62.50 down here, now $2.50 down here, now $62.50. $6,250 down here, now $65 down here, $6,500. You're both out.
You're
65.
Both out. We're online now.
$65 down here, $65 down here, now $65 down here, $65 down here, $6,500. $250 online, and now $5 down here, giving $65 down here, $65 down here, $65. Now $750 down here, now $750 down here, $67.50. 65, and now $750 down here, giving $750 down here, now $750 down here, $750. 65 and give $750 down here, now $750 down here, $700 down here, now $750 down here, $67.50. 65 and now $750 down here, now $750 down here, $67.50 down here, now $700 down here, now $750 down here, $67.50. 65 and now $750 down here, now $750 down here, $750 down here, $67.50. 65 and now $750 down here, now $750 down here, $750. 65 here now, $750 down here, $750 down here now, $750 down here now, $750 down here, $750. Last chance, 65, $750, now $7,000 down here, $7,000 down here now, $7 down here now, $7,000 down here, $72.50, $72.50 down here now, $72.50 down here now, $2.50 down here now, $250 down here now, $75 down here, $7,500. 72.5, and now 5, give him $5 down here, $75 down here, $7,500 down here now, $75 down here, $7,500. 7,500, now 77.5. $77.5 down here now, $750 down here now, $750 down here, $750 down here, $750. 75, give it $700 down here, $750 down here now, $8,000 down here, $8,000 down here, $8,000. 7.5 and now $8,000 down here, $8 down here now, $8,000 down here, $8,000 down here, $8,000. 77.5 and now $8,000 down here, $8,000 down here now, $82.50 down here now, $82.50. 8,000 now, $250 down here, giving $82.50 down here now, $250 down here, $250 down here, $250. 8,000 and $250 down here, $250 down here now, $250 down here, $250. 8,000 and $250 down here, $250 down here, $250 down here, $250. Last chance, 8,000 now, $250 down here, $250 down here, $250. $82.50 down here, $250 down here, $250. Sold. Sold it your way, $8,000. Sold it your way, $8,000. 3125, 3125.
Okay, moving on to hip number 38. This is Louie. This is a 2015 grade pony gelding. Consigned by Hank Kerr out of Afton, Wyoming. His disposition 3, temperament 3. He's 13 hands. He's got experience in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, sorting, team penning, and play days. The vet note had him closer to 9 to 11 years on today's vet. However, their vet verified him around that age, so take it for what it's worth. He might be a couple years older than what we've got in the catalog. Here is hip number 38.
All right, give me 3 to go. $3,000 down here, $3,000 down here, $3, $3,000 down here, $3,000 down here, $3,000 down here, $2,000 down here, $2,000. Giving $2,000 down here, $2,000 down here, not a $2, $2,000 down here, $2,000 now, $2,500 down here, giving $25 down here, $4,500. 2,000 now, $2,500 down here now, $3,000 down here, $3,000 down here now, $3, $3,000 down here, $3,000 down here, $3,000. 35, giving $35 down here, $35 now, $4,000 down here, $4, $4,000 down here, $4,000 down here, $4,000. 35 and now $4 down here, giving $4,000 down here, $4, $4,000 down here, $4,000 down here, $4,000. 35 and now $4,000 down here, $4,000 down here, not a $4, $4,000 down here, $4,000. 35 and now $4,500 down here, give him $45 down here, $45 down here, give him $45 down here, $45 down here, $4,500. And $5,000 down here, $5,000 down here, $5,000, $5,000 down here, $5,000 down here, $5,000, $5,000 down here, $5,000. 4,500 out of $5,000 down here, $5,000 down here, $5,000, $5,000 down here, $5,000 down here, $5,000. 45 and now $5,000 down here, $5,000. We'll take $4,750. 45 and now $750 down here, now $750 down here. We got the 5 and now $52.5 down here, $52.50 down here, now $250 down here, $52.50. 55 and now 7.5. $57.50 down here, $750 down here, now $7.5 down here, now $57.50 down here, now $57.50. 55 and now $750 down here, $57.50 down here, now $750 down here, $750. That is a cute little horse. 57.50. 55 and now $750 down here, $750 down here, now $7.5 down here, now $57.50 down here, now $750 down here, now $750 down here, $57.50. 55 and now $750 down here, now $750 down here, now $750 down here, now $750.
Watch this video. Look at him plowing through the snow there.
55 and now $750 down here, now $750 down here, $750 down here, $750. 55 and now $750 down here, $750 down here, now $750 down here, $57.50. Sold it online, $5,500. Sold it online, $5,500. Buyer is 3015, 3015.
Okay, moving on to hip number 39. This is Pilgrim. Okay, and make a note for those online. We'll let you catch up right here on the hip. What number? Wade, what number is that? 28. On hip number 28, we had an online bidder that bid by accident and ended up winning the horse. We're going to run him back through after this horse and resell hip number 28. If you're online, remember you are accountable for your bids. So fortunately, the consignor's willing to do that, but make sure you pay attention as you're bidding. Hip number 39, this is Pilgrim. This is a 2012 Great Gelding brought to us by Jesse and Karen Rodenbaugh out of Etna, Wyoming. Disposition is 1, temperament is 3. He's 15 hands. He's got experience in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, barrel racing, 4-H club shows, play days, queening. You name it, this horse has been there, done that. If you're looking for Little Britches, 4-H, high school rodeo, here it is right here. When Jesse was consigning, he told me this was going to be the best horse he was bringing. Here he is in the sell ring, hip number 39.
I got 65 and give $7,000 down him, but I'm 7 now, 75, $8,000 down here now, $85 down him, but I'm $8,500 down him, but I'm $8,500, and now 9, and 95, $9,500 down here, 95, and now 10, $10,000 down him, but I'm $10,000 down here now, $10,500 down him, but I'm 10,5. 10-5, and now 11. 11 here, $11,500 down here, but I'm 11,000 now, $12,000 down here, now 12, 12-5. 12-5, and 13, 13-5. $13,500 down here, but I'm $13,500 down here, but I'm $13,500 down here, but I'm $13,500. 13 and now 5, $13,500 down here, but I'm $13,500 down here, give him $13,500 down here, but I'm $13,500. 13,005 and now 14, 14, 14,500. $14,500 down here, but I'm $14,500 down here, but I'm $500 down here, but I'm $500. 14 and now 5, $14,500 down here, give him $14,500 down here, but I'm $500 down here, but I'm $500. 14 and now 5 is going to take the bridle off, $14,500 down here, but I'm $14,500 down here, but I'm $14,500. 14,000 here and now $5 down here, but I'm $500 down here, but I'm $500 down here, but I'm $500. And 15, you're out live, 15.5, and now $16 down here, but I'm $16,500 down here, but I'm $16,500.
We got internet, you're out.
16.5 and 17, $17 down here, but I'm $17,000 down here, but I'm $17 down here, but I'm $17 down here, but I'm $17,000. 16.5 and $17 down here, but I'm 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 $17,000. 16.5 and $17 down here, giving $17 down here, but I'm $17 down here, but I'm $17 down here, but I'm 17. 16.5 and asking $17 down here, but I'm $17 down here, but I'm $17 down here, now to $17 down here, but I'm 17. 16.5 and now $17 down here, now to $17 down here, but I'm $17,000 down here, but I'm $17 down here, but I'm 17,000. 16.5 and now $17,000 down here, but I'm $17 down here.
I'm just going to mention, we got a daughter in high school rodeo. We got kids in Little Britches. This horse is going to go compete at every level of that. And you go to those events and start looking around, and I can't count how many horses that are $20,000, $30,000, $40,000 people invested. This is that kind of horse sitting right here in front of you for half the money.
We've got some more money. 17.5, give 18. 18,000 out of 18. $5 down here, but I'm $500 down here, but I'm $500 down here, but I'm 500. 18 and now 5, $18,500 down here, but I'm $18,500 down here, but I'm $500 down here, but I'm $18,500 down here, but I'm $500 down here, but I'm $500 down here, but I'm $500 down here, but I'm 500. 18 here and now $500 down here, giving $18,500 down here, but I'm $500 down here, but I'm $500 down here, but I'm $500 down here, but I'm 500. 18 here and now $500 down here, giving $500 down here, but I'm $500 down here, but I'm $500 down here, but I'm 500. 18 here and now $500 down here, giving $500 down here, but I'm $500 down here, but I'm $500 down here, but I'm 500. 18 here now 5 and now 19. $19 down here, but I'm $19,000 down here, but I'm $19,000 down here, not a 19,000. 18.5 and $19 down here, but I'm 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 19. 18.5 and $19 down here, but I'm $19,000 down here, but I'm $19,000 down here, but I'm $19,000 down here, but I'm 19. 19 and now 19.5, it's only money. $19,500 down here, but I'm $19,500 down here, but I'm $19,500 down here, but I'm 19.5. Got 19 and give $500 down here, but I'm $500 down here, but I'm 500. Now 20. $20,000 down here, but I'm 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 20,000. 19.5 and now $20 down here, but I'm $20,000 down here, but I'm $20 down here, now $20,000 down here, but I'm 20,000. 19.5 and now $20,000 down here, but I'm $20 down here, another $20,000 down here, but I'm $20 down here, another $20,000 down here, but I'm 20,000. 19.5 and now $20,000 down here, bottom $20,000 down here, bottom $20, $20,000 down here now, $20,000 down here, bottom $20,000 down here, bottom $20, $20,000 down here, bottom $20,000 down here, bottom 20,000. 19.5 and now $20,000 down here, bottom $20,000 down here, bottom $20,000 down 20. $20,500. $20,500 down here now, $20,500. I got 20, give $20,500 down here, bottom $20,500 down here, bottom $25 down here, now $20,500 down here, bottom 500, $20,500.
For a second. We're holding up for a second. We got to reopen this online. Okay, you were out, right? Okay, we sold it online anyways at the last second, so the online bidder gets it at $20,000.
Thank you.
Thanks, Jesse. Okay, moving on to hip number 40. This is Wheelan Shaley Joker. This is a 2002 AQHA Gelding. Oh, sorry, we're doing 28 again. I got to look up. Okay, hip number 28. This is Thor's 2005 grade gelding by Wade Davis out of Ballard, Utah. His disposition 3, temperament is 4. He's 15 hands. He's got experience in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, arena roping, barrel racing, 4-H club shows, play days. Good, solid all-around gelding. Nice horse. He's Palomino. Look at the front shoulder on him. Good, solid, nice horse. Here's hip number 28.
All right, give me $3,500 down here now. $3,500 down here, but $3,500 down here, but $2,000 down here, but $2,000 down here, but $2,000 down here, but $2,000. $2,000 down here, but $2,000 down here, but $2,000 down here, but $2,000 down here, but $2,000. $2,000 down here, but $2,000, $2,000 down here, but $2,000. $2,000 down here, but $2,000 down here, but $2,000 down here, but $2,000, $2,000 down here, but $2,000 down here, but $2,000. $1,500 down. You get 2 and 25. $25 down here, but $25 down here now. $25 down here now. 25. We're having a little technical difficulty. We're going to get through it real quick. But we've got 2 here. While we're working on that, you guys can still bid live. 2,000. And we'll take 25. 2,000 and now $25 down here, but $25 down here, but $25 now, $3,000 down here, but $3,000 down here, but $3,000 new money. $3,000 down here, but $3,000 down here now, $3, $3,000 down here, but $3,000 down here, but $3,000. 25 and now $3 down here, but $3,000 down here now, $3,000 down here, but $3,000 down here, but $3,000 down here, but $3,000. 25 and now $3,000 down here, but $3,000 down here, not a $3, $3,000 down here, but $3,000 down here, but $3,000. We'll take $2,750. 25 and now $2,750 down here, now $2,750, and now $3,000 down here, but $3 now $3,250 down here, now $2,500 down here, but $3,250. 3,000 now $3,250 down here, now $250 down here, but $250 down here, but $252.50 down here, but $32.50. 3,000 $32.50 down here, now $250 down here, but $250 down here, but $250 down here, but $250. 3,000 now $32.50 down here, now $250 down here, but $250 down here, but $250 down here, but $250. 3,000 now $250 down here, but $32.50 down here, now $250 down here, but $32.50. 17, 18 years old. 3,000 now $32.50 down here, now $32.50 down here, but $32.50 down here, now $2.50 down here, but $32.50. 3,000 now $32.50 down here, now $250 down here, but $250 down here, but $250 down here, but $250. What do you say? 3,000 now $32.50 down here, but $250 down here, now $250 down here, but $32.50. We've got 31, and now give us 2. 32, thank you, and now 3. $33 down here, but 33, $34 down here, give him $34 down here, now $34 down here, but $34 down here, but 3,400. 33, you're out here, give $34 down here, give him $34 down here, but $34 now, thank you, $35 down here, but 3,500. 34, now 5, $35 down here, give him $35 down here, but $35 down here, now $35 down here, but $35 down here, but 3,500. Now 6, $36 down here, now $36 down here, now $6 down here, now $36 down here, now 3,600. 35 this way, and now give $6 down here, but $36 down here, now $6 down here, now $36 down here, but 3,600. Well, you got my permission, even if you don't have hers. 36. $36 down here, but $36 down here, now $36 down here, now $36 down here, but 3,600. Last chance, $36 down here, give him $36 down here, but $36 down here, but $36 down here, now $36 down here, but 3,600. You get it? Now 7, $37 down here, now $37 down here, but $37 down here, now $37 down here, but 3,700. 6, and now 7, 36, now $7 down here, now $37 down here, now $37 down here, now $37 down here, but $37 down here, now $37 down here, but 37. 6 and 7, now 8, $38 down here, but $38 down here, now $38 down here, but $38 down here, but 3,800. 37, now $8 down here, give him $38 down here, now $38 down here, but $38 down here, but $38 down here, now 3,800. 7, now $8 down here, give him $38 down here, now $38 down here, but 3,800. We're going to sell it, last chance down there, $38 down here, but $38 down here, but $38 down here, now $38 down here, but 38. Sold at 3,700, sold at 3,700, number 3145, 3145.
Okay, now hip number 40. This is Wheelin' Shady Joker. That's a 2002 AQHA gelding brought to us by Eldon and Wendy Whittle out of Farron, Utah. He is Disposition 3, Temperament 3. He's 15 one hands. He's got experience in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, barrel racing, 4-H club shows, play days, sorting, team penning, Western Pleasure. He's by Kevin, Pepe Canejo, by Pepe's Canejo, by Pepe San, also Barlin on the top. On the bottom, out of Wheelin' Shady Lady, by Wheelin' Hickory, by Wheeling Pepe, also Dr. Sweep on the bottom. He's been used all over in 4-H and ranch work. He's a good, solid, you can see how well he's carried his weight through the winter. He's an aged horse, but he's in great shape. Here's a big, solid, nice gelding that's experienced for you. Hip number 40.
All right, give me 25 to go. $25 down here, but $25 down here now. $2,500 down here. Give him $25 down here, but $25 down here now. $25 down here, another $25 down here, but $25, $2,000 down here, but $2,000. 2,000's all. $2,000 down here, but $2,000 down here now. $2, $2,000 down here now. $2,000 down here, but $1,000 down here, but $1,000. Give $1,000 down here now. $1,000 down here, but $1,000 down here, but $1, $1,000 down here, but $1,000 down here, but $1,000. $1,000.
I just want to touch. I know this is an aged gelding, but he's registered so you know the age. We were talking to somebody the other day that was riding a 30-year-old horse. We put down a horse a few years ago that was 34. You see horses all the time, 25, 26, 27. Don't let his age scare you. He's probably got a lot of life ahead of him. I mean, he's in good shape. The pre-purchase, the vet listed him as in extremely good shape for 20 years old. That's a good, nice, solid gelding that's probably going to get you 3 or 4 more years down the road. You know, go check out the loose pen prices in Billings and what they're going for up there. Don't let his age scare you. This horse has got a lot of life left in him. He's good. He's sound. He's got a great handle. That's a nice horse right there.
Give $1,000 down here, but $1,000 down here. We've got 2 already now. $25 down here, but $2,500 down here. Give him $25 down here, but $25 down here, but $2,500. 2,000 now. $25 down here. Give him $25 down here, but $25 down here, but $2,500 down here. Give him $25 down here now. $2,500. We'll take $2,250. 2,000 now, $22.50, $22.50, and now $25 down here, but $2,500 down here, give him $25 down here, now $25 down here, but $2,500, 22.5, and now $2,500 down here, give him $25 down here, but $25 down here, now $25 down here, another $2,500 down here, now $2,500, 22.5, and now $5 down here, give him $25 down here, but $25 down here, but $25 down here, but $2,500. 22.5, and now $5 down here. Give him $25 down here, but $25 down here, but $25 down here, but $25 down here, but $2,500. 22 and a half, and now $25 down here, giving $25 down here, $25, 25, and now $7.50. $27.5 down here, giving $27.50 down here, now $7.5 down here, now $27.50 down here, now 27.5. And $3,000 down here, $3,000 down here, now $3, $3,000 down here, $3,000 down here, $3,000, 27.5, and now $3 down here, giving $3,000 down here, $3 down here, now $3,000 down here, $3,000, 27.5, and now $3,000 down here, $3,000 down here, now $3, $3,000 down here, $3,000 down here, $3,000. 27.5, and now $3 down here, giving $3,000 down here, $3,000 down here, $3,000 down here, $3,000. 27.5, and now $3 down here, giving $3,000 down here, now $3,000 down here, $3,000 down here, $3,000. Y'all done? Now $3,000 down here, $3,000. What do you say? We got 27.5 and $3,000 down here, $3,000 down here, $3,000.
Wendy. We're at $27.50. The vet said he was in overall very good shape for a 20-year-old horse. I'm not.
Thank you, sir. Three. And now $32.50. $32.50 down here now, 32 and a half, $2.5 down here, $32.50 down here now, $2.50 down here, $32.50. I got three, and now 2.5, $32.50. $3,250 down here, $250 down here, $250 down here, $250 down here, $250 down here, $250, 3,000. 3,000 out of $32.50 down here now, $250 down here, $250 down here now, $250 down here, $250. Sold it your way, sir. $3,000, 1136, 1136.
Okay, moving on to hip number 41. This is Walter. This is 26. Oh, sorry, there is a typo here too. This is a 2006 grade gelding. Our vet also put him at 15 to 18, so there's a typo in the catalog there. Brought to us by Chiquilla Wanstrom out of Jerome, Idaho. Disposition's 3, Temperament's 3. He's 15 two hands. He's got experience in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, arena roping, barrel racing, 4-H club shows, play days. Again, his age is in the 15 to 18 range. I think that their vet had him there. The vet today had him there. So that's a typo in the catalog. I think it was supposed to be 2006. Here's hip number 41.
Look at that little cowboy show him. All right, look at the little cowboy. What do you say? Give me 5 to go on him. $5,000 down here, 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 $5,000. We'll take 3. $3,000 down here, $3,000 down here, $3,000 down here, 3. 2, and now $3 down here, $3,000 down here, $3,000 down here, $3,000. Thank you, $4,000 down here, $4,000 down here, $4,000 down here, 4. 3. And now $4,000 down here, $4,000 down here, $4,000 down here, $4,000 down here, $4,000. You get it? And now $5,000 down here, $5,000 down here, $5,000. 4, and now $5 down here, give him $5,000 down here, $5,000 down here, $6,000 down here, $6,000. 5, and now $6 down here, giving $6,000 down here, $6,000 now, $7,000 down here, 7. 6, and now $7,000 down here, $7,000 down here, now $7 down here, now $7,000 down here, 7,000. 6, and now $7,000 down here, $7,000 7, and now 8. $8,000 down here, $8,000 down here, 8,000. 7, and now $8,000 down here, $8,000 down here, 8. We'll take 75. Did you get 8? Dang it. 75. 7,000, now $75 down here, 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 $7,500. 7,000 and $7,500. We'll take it. Now $75 down here, now 75, $77.50. You get it? Now wait, $8,000 down here, $82.5 down here, $82.50 down here, now $250 down here, $82.50. 8,000, now $82.5 down here, $82.50 down here, now 2.5. $82.5 down here, $82.50 down here, now $2.5 down here, $82.50. I've got 8 up high, giving $82.5 down here, $82.50 down here, now 2.5. I've got 8 and 82, $50 down here, bottom $82, $50 down here now, 2.5, $2.5 down here, bottom $82, $50 down here now, $2.5 down here, bottom $82, $50. 8,000 now, 2.5 another down here, bottom $82, $50 down here now, 2.5 down here, bottom $2, $50 down here, bottom $82, $50. 8,000 now, $250 down here, bottom $2, $50 down here, bottom $2, $50 down here, bottom $2, $50 down here, bottom $250. Look at that little cowboy chase that stare. 8,000, give me 82.5. Get it? 85. $85 down here, bottom $85 down here, bottom 85, $87, $50 down here now, $87.50. 85 and now 7.5. You can still beat them. 87.5 another down here, bottom $87.50 down here now, $87.50 down here, bottom $87.50. 85 and now $7.50 down here, bottom $7.50 down here, giving 87.5, have a dollar down here, bottom $87.50 down here now, $7.50 down here, bottom $87.50. Thank you. Now $9,000 down here, bottom $9,000 down here, bottom 9,000. 92.5, $92.50 down here, bottom $92.50 down here now, $92.5 down here, bottom $92.50.
I stood out in the parking lot, talked to Nick. This boy was sitting here on that horse. That horse is put together real nice. Got a big hip, nice big front shoulder. That's a good, nice, solid. He's got some color. That's a nice gelding right there.
We've got 92.5 another down here, bottom $92.50 down here now, $92.5 another down here, bottom $92.50 down here now, $92.50 down here, bottom $92.50 down here, bottom $92.50. 9,000 now, 2.5 another down here, bottom $92.50.
Good to rope the sled. This boy's been roping the sled on him at home.
He's good to rope the sled on. I got 9. Give me 92.5 another down here, bottom $92.50 down here now, 2.5 another down here, bottom $92.50 down here now, 2.5 another down here, bottom $92.50. Last chance, 92.5 another down here now, $92.50 down here now, 2.5 another down here, bottom $92.50 down here now, 2.5 another down here, bottom $92.50. Sold him $9,000 up high, $9,000 on number 3089, 3089.
Okay, moving on to hip number 42. This is Doc. This is a 2018 titled Mustang Gelding, brought to us by Quentin Osborne out of Grandview, Idaho. His disposition is a 1, temperament is 2. He's 15, 2 hands tall. He's got experienced trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, 4-H club shows, and play days. He did have a kind of rubbed the hair off on the left front flank, or on the left flank. It's just hairless. The vet wasn't worried about it. And then there was a little bit of an abrasion on the right hind. She also wasn't worried about that, but the marks are there, so just be aware of that. She wasn't worried about either of them. Here's hip number 42.
And I've got 5. Give me $6,000 down here, bottom $6,000 down here now, $6, $6,000 down here, bottom $6,000 down here, bottom $6,000 down here, bottom $6, $6,000 down here, bottom 6,000. 5 and now $6,000 down here, bottom $6,000 down here, bottom $6,000 down here, now $6, $6,000 down here, bottom 6,000. Take $55 down here, bottom $5,500 down here, give him $55 down here, bottom $5,500. 5,000 and now 55. I've got 5 and give $55 down here, bottom $55 down here, give him $55 down here, bottom 5,500. 5 and 55. And now 6. $6,000 down here, bottom $6,000 down here, bottom $6,000 down here, now the $6, $6,000 down here, bottom 6,000. 55 and now $6,000 down here, bottom $6,000 down here, now the $6, $6,000 down here, bottom $6,000 down here, now the $6,000 down here, bottom $6,000 down here, bottom 6,000. 55 and now $6,000 down here, bottom $6,000 down here, now the $6, $6,000 down here, bottom $6,000 down here, bottom 6,000.
I talked about this in the preview. I've known several people that had some of these bigger solid bone Mustangs that have taken them. I mean, I was just talking about 30-year-old horses. We've got some friends, I think, that's got one that's about 30 that's taught every one of their kids to ride. They're tough. I mean, they're as tough as they come. They're just almost impossible to break down. They go forever. They've got great dispositions when you get them started like this young. I also just remembered on the abrasion deal, he got banged up 2 weeks ago in a pan. The pre-purchase was done after that. Quentin held it off to make sure his vet signed off, everything's good. Our vet agreed that everything was going to be good. We just wanted to know that there's a mark on the leg. So he's been thoroughly examined since that. This is a tough, solid, big bugger. He's going to be and make somebody a heck of a nice horse. Quentin told me that bringing this horse, this was once his nicest bunch of horses, but 2, that this bugger was going to be somebody was going to love and be the horse of a lifetime kind of horse.
This horse had 18 weeks off. We rode him 3 times prior to today.
So he sat for 18 weeks. They rode him 3 times leading up to sale, getting him ready after sitting for 18 weeks.
And I've got 7 now. Give us 75. $75 down here, $75 down here, $75 down. Thank you. Wait, there's another down here, $8,000 down here, $8,000. 75 and now $8,000 down here, $8,000 down here, $8,000 down here, $8,000 down here, $8,000. 75 and now $8,000 down here, $8,000 down here, $8,000 down here, $8,000 down here, $8,000. 75 and now $8,000 down here, $8,000. We'll take 77 and a half. 75 and now $750 down here, $750. 75 and now $750 down here, $750 down here, $750 down here, $750. 75 and now $750 down here, $750 down here, $750 down here, $750. 75 and now $750 down here, giving $750 down here, now $8,000 down here, $8,000. 77 and a half and now wait, $8,000 down here, $8,000 down here, $8,000 down here, $8,000.
He says there's probably not anybody in this building that can't ride this horse.
$8,000 down here, $82.5 down here, $82.50 down here now, $82.5 down here, $82.50. 8,000 now, $2.5 down here now, $250 down here, $82.50 down here now, $250 down here, $82.50. 8,000 now, $2.5 down here, giving $82.50 down here now, $2.5 down here, $250 down here, $250. 8,000 and $250 down here, $250 down here, $250 down here, $250 down here, $250. 8,000 your way, and now $85 down here, $8,500 down here, giving $85 down here, $8,500. 82.50 and now $85 down here, $85 down here, $85. We're running out of horses. $85 down here, $85 down here, $85, $87.50 down here, now $750. 85 and now $750 down here, now $750 down here, $750 down here, $750. 85 and now $7.5 down here, giving $87.50 down here, now $7.5 down here, $750 down here, now $87.50. 85 and now $750 down here, $750 down here, now $750 down here, now $87.50 down here, now $700 down here, $87.50. New money and now $9,000 down here, $9,000 down here, $9,000. 87.5 and now $9 down here, $9,000 down here, $9,000 down here, $9,000 down here, $9,000. 87.5 and now $9,000 down here, $9,000 down here, $9,000 down here, $9,000. 87.5 and now $9,000 down here, $9,000 down here, $9,000 down here, $9,000 down here, $9,000. 87.5 and now 9. Sold it your way, $87.50. Sold him your way, 1478. 1478.
Okay, moving on to hip number 43. This is Cool Bobby Sox, a 2007 AQHA mare brought to us by Tim Cobb out of Weiser, Idaho. Disposition is a 2. Temperament is a 2. He's 15 hands tall. She's 15 hands too tall. She got experience in trail riding, ranch work, 4-H club shows, play days, western pleasure, and dressage. She's by Cool Cruisin', by Cool Cruisin' Skip, by I'm a Cool Skip. Also diversified on the top, on the bottom. Out of Freeman's Fancy by Intimidating Lee, by The Intimidator. Also Quincy Sundun on the bottom. She's registered. She's in the prime of her life. Here's hip number 43.
All right, give me $5,000 down here, $5,000 down here, not a $5, $5,000 down here, $5,000 down here, $5,000 down here, $5,000. We'll take $3,000 down here, $3,000 down here, now $3,000 down here, now $3, now $4,000 down here, $4,000. 3 and now $4,000 down here, $4,000 down here, not a $4,000 down here, $4,000 down here, $4,000. 3 and $3,500 down here, now $35 down here, $35 now $4,000 down here, $4,000. 35 and now $4,000 down here, $4,000 down here, $4,000. 35 and now $4,000 down here, $4,000 down here, not a $4,000 down here, not a $4,000 down here, now $4,500 down here, give him $45 down here, not a $4,500. $45 down here, not a $45 down here, not a $4,500 down here, not a $4,500 down here, not a 45. 4 here and $45 down here, give him $45 down here, not a $45 down here, but a 4,500. 4,000, not a $45 down here, give him $45 down here, not a $45 down here, not a 4,500. 4,000, now $45 down here, give him $45 down here, but a $45 down here, give him $45 down here, but a $45 down here, not a 4,500. $5,000 down here, but $5,000 down here, not a $5, $5,000 down here, but $5,000 down here, but $5,000. 45 and now $5,000 down here, but $5,000 down here, but $5,000. 45 and now $5,000 down here, but $5, $5,000 down here, but $5,000. We'll take it and $5,000 down here, but $5,000 down here, but $5,000. 47 and a half and now $5,000 down here, but $5,000 down here, but $5, $5,000 down here.
That's a
We've got
big,
47
solid,
and a half.
pretty well put
And
together
now
mare.
5.
She's
Yep,
registered.
47 and a half live. Give $5,000 down here. But about $5,000 down here. But about 5,000. 47 and a half and give $5,000 down here. But about $5,000 down here. Not a $5,000. $5,000 down here. But about $5,000 down here. But about 5,000. 47 and a half and now $5,000 down here. But about 5,000. He looks like a trick riding horse. 47 and a half and now $5,000 down here. But about $5,000 down here. But about $5,000. $5,000 down here. But about $5,000 down here. But about 5,000. 52 and a half dollar down here now, $50 down here now, $2.50 down here now, $50 down here now, $2.50 down here, $52.50, 5,000, give him $52.50 down here, $50 down here now, $2.50 down here now, $50 down here, $52.50, and now $55 down here, $55 down here, give him $5,500 down here, another $55 down here, $5,500. You're in here at $250 and give 5. Give him $55 down here, $55 down here, another $55 down here, give him $5,500 down here, another $55 down here, $5,500. 52 and a half and now $5 down here, $55 down here, give him $55 down here, $55 down here, another $5,500. What do you say? 52 and a half here, now $5 down here, $55 down here, $55 down here, another $55 down here, give him $55 down here, $5,500. Sold him your way, $52.50. Sold him your way, $52.50. 2994, 2994.
Okay, moving on to hip number 44. This is Jane Scarlett Lark. They call her Patty. She's a 2018 AQHA mare brought to us by Chase Heydrich out of West Point, Utah. Disposition is a 3. Temperament is a 3. She's 14 3 hands. She's got experience in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, 4-H club shows, and play days. She is by JMS Scarlett Heiress, by HMR Imprint, by Sockets Imprint. Also Silent Print 2 on the top. On the bottom, out of Look Who's a Playgirl by He's a Real Playboy by the great Freckles Playboy. Also Look Who's Larkin on the bottom. You can read the footnotes there. I like how well this sweater's put together. She's really got a nice hip. She's just pretty, the pretty head, all around, just well put together. This is a nice, good mare that's young, just ready to go out and become your main horse. Here's hip number 44.
I got $2,500, giving $3,000 out here, $3,000 out here, another $3,000 out here, $3,000. Now $35 down here, $35 down here, give him $35 out here, $3,500 down here, now $3,500 out here, $35 out here, $35 down here, $3,500. 3,000 and $35 down here, give him 35 now, $4,000 down here, $4, $4,000 down, $45 down here, another $45 down here, $4,500, 4,000 and now $45 down here, now $5,000 down here, $5,000 down here, now $5, now $55 down here, now $6,000 down here, $6,000, 55 and now $6, $65 down here, $65 down here, now $65 down here, now $65, $7,000 down here, $7,000, 65 and now $7, $75 down here, now $75 down here, $7,500 down here, now $75, $8,000 down here, $8,000, $85 down here, $85 down here, $85 down here, $85. Watch your sidestep, you old bit. $85 down here, $85 down here, $85 down here, $85 down here, $85. 82.50. 82.50. 8,000. 82.50. $85 down here, $85 down here, $85. $85 down here, 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 $85. $82.50 down here, $85. Did you go 82.50?
She's braver than I am.
Hell, that ought to make him worth at least 9. 8,000? Okay. 82.5. $82.50 down here, $82.50 now here, now $85 down here, $85 now, $87.50 down here, now $87.50 down here, $87.50. 85 and now $750 down here, $750 down here, now $700 down here, $87.50 down here, now $750 down here, $750. 85 and now $7.50 down here, $750 down here, $750 down here, $87.50. 85 and now $750 down here, now $750 down here, now $7.50 down here, $87.50. Y'all done? $87.50 down here now, $87.50 down here, $87.50. Sold it your way, $8,500. Sold him your way, $8,500. What's your number? 3108. 3108.
Thanks, Chase, for some nice horses today. Moving on to hip number 45. This is Churro. This is a 2019 grade. Actually titled, this is a titled Mustang Gelding, so there's a typo in the catalog. He is titled Mustang. 2019 Mustang Gelding brought to us by Delane Ellsworth out of Drury, Idaho. Disposition is a 2. Temperament is a 2. He's 14, 3 hands tall. He's got experience in trail riding, 4-H club shows, play days, sorting, and team penning. I talked about it in the preview. You should be watching this video up here. They also offered a 2-day clinic up at their place if you want after this. After you buy him, you can go up there and they'll work with you with him. But, you know, this horse is real impressive to me for what they've written up on him and the time they've got on him. When you watch this video, this is a nice, solid, another one of these Mustang Geldings that's just going to be tough, tough, tough. And he's got color to go. This is a cool horse, hip number 45.
All right, give me 5 to go. 5,000 down here, but about 5,000 down here, not a $5. 5,000 down here, but about 5,000 down here, but about 3,000 down here, but about 3,000. 3 is all. 3,000 down here, but about 2,000 down here, but about 2,000 down here, but about 2. You got 2. And now 3. 3,000 down here, but about 3,000 down here. Now 3,000 down here, but about 3,000 down here, but about 3,000. 2 and now 3,000 down here, but about $3. 3,000 down here, but about 3,000 down here. Now 3,000 down here, but about 3,000. We'll take 25. 2 and now $25 down here. Give him $25 down here. Now 25. 3,000 down here, but about 3,000. 25 and now $3,000 down here, but about $3. 3,000 down here, but about $3,000 down here. Now to 3,000. 35. $35 down here. Give him $35 down here. Now $35 down here, but about 3,500. 3 and now $35 down here, give him $35 down here, but about $35 down here, give him $35 down here, not a $35 down here, but about 3,500. 3,000 and $35 down here, give him $35 down here, now $35 down here, but about $35 down here, but about 3,500. 3,000 out of $35 down here, give him $35 down here, but about $35 down here, but about $35 down here, now $35 down here, but about $35 down here, not a 3,500. 3,000, we'll take $32.50. $32.50 down here now, $32.50 down here now, $32.50 now, $35 down here, but $3,500. In here, $32.50 and now 5, $35 down here, give him $35 down here, but $35 down here now, $35 down here, but $35. $37.50. $37.50 down here now, $7.50 down here, but $7.50. You're out up high. Thank you. Now to $4,000 down here, but $4,000 down here, now to $4,000. $37.50 and now $4,000 down here, but $4,000 down here, now $4,000 down here. $42.50. $42.50 down here now, $2.50 down here, now to $2.50 down here, but $42.50. 4,000 now, $250 down here now, $250 down here, but $250 down here, but $250 down here, but $250.
That's a 3-year-old with 45 rides in probably the scariest environment you could throw it in, and just look how it's taken it.
4,000 and $42.50 down here now, $250 down here, but $250 down here, but $250 down here, but $250. 4,000 and now $250 down here, but $250 down here now, $250 down here, but $250 down here, but $250 down here, but $250. We're going to sell him $42.50 down here now, $250 down here, but $250 down here, but $250 down here, but $250 down here, but $250. Last chance, 4,000 now, $250 down here, but $250 down here, but $250 down here, but $250. 4,000 and $250 down here, but $42.50. $42.50 down here now, $250 down here, but $42.50. Where are you at, Angus? We're really close. Would you give 45? They need 45. We're right there at the end.
Yeah, when she got this horse, he was right out of the basically BLM pen. She's done all the work. Again, I talked to somebody the other day that was telling me about this young lady and how she does work with mules. This is a nice horse. I mean, we just saw the same thing 2 years older go through here and almost hit 10 grand. This is a cool little horse. She's done a great job with him. You can see the disposition. He just wants to learn. He just wants to do what she asks. He's calm. He's turning to it. I mean, this is a cool horse.
Okay. 4,000 and $250 down here, but $42.50 down here now, $250 down here, but $250 down here, but $250.
Where's our bidder? She needs 45 for the horse. Can you do 45? I mean, again, we just saw one that's the same thing a year older go for double that. You're not going to find that disposition the rest of this sale. 4,500. Good.
Awesome. Thank you.
Thank you. What's the bidder number?
3043.
Thank you.
Hey, thank you.
Thanks, Delaney. Okay, moving on to hip number 46. This is Candy. This is a 2011 grade mare brought to us by Cobb Family Horses and Mules. Make a note on here. The catalog says sold with APHA registration. It's actually a breeder certificate. She's not registered, but she's registerable. So she sells with a breeder certificate for APHA. You would have to go get her registered, but the paperwork's there to do it. Disposition is a 3. Temperament is a 3. She's 15 hands. She's got experience in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, barrel racing, 4-H club shows, play days, reining, rein cow horse, sorting and team penning. She's big, solid, nice mare. Here's hip number 46.
If 5,000, have it on 5 here, but give 5,000, nobody want them out 5, but give 5,000, nobody want 5,000, have it on 5 here, nobody give 5, but on $5,000. If 5,000, nobody give 1, but on 5, but give 5,000, nobody want them out 5,000, but give 3,000 then. I'll take 3 here, have it on 3,000, nobody give 1 on 3, and nobody give 3, and nobody give 3,000. 3,000, have it on 3 here, nobody give 1, but on 3, but give 3,000. 3,000, have it on 3 here, nobody give 1 on 3,000. Nobody won 3, nobody won 3,000. If 3,000, 4,000, nobody get 3 here, and 1, 4, 4, 4, nobody get 1, 4,000, 3, nobody get 4, 3, and 1, $4,000. Nobody get 1, nobody won 4 here, nobody get 3, and nobody get 4,000. 3,000, 1, 4,000, nobody get 1, 4, 4, 4, nobody get 3, nobody get 1 out 4,000, nobody get 3, and 1, $4,000. 3 and 1, 4, nobody get 1 out 4, 4, 4, nobody get 4,000. 3 and 1, 4,000, nobody get 1, nobody 1, 4.
She's just in the prime of her life. Look at the shoulder on her, the hip on her. She's got a pretty head. That's a good, solid, nice mare. We've seen lots of them go for more than double this.
We got 3 and 1, 4. Nobody get $4,000. Half of 1, 4 here. Nobody get 3,000. Nobody get 4,000. 3 and 1, 4. $4,000. Half of them 3. Nobody get 4, 4, 4. Nobody now 4,000. 3,000. 1, 4,000. Nobody get 1, 4. Nobody now 4 here. Nobody get 3, $4,000. Half of them 3. Nobody go 4,000. Nobody 1, 4, 4, 4. Nobody get 3. Nobody go 4,000. 3,000. 1, 4,000. Nobody get 1, 4 here. Nobody get 1. Nobody now 4. Nobody get 4,000. 3 and 1, $4,000. Nobody now 4, 4, 4. Nobody get 4 now 5. You get 4, 35. But now 4, 3,500. But get 4,000. Up and now 4,000. 35. But get 4. Now 45. 4,500. But get 4,000. But get 40, 40, 4,500. 4,000. 4,500. But get 4,000. But get 45. But get 4,500. 4,000. 4,500. But get 1, 5, 5. But get 5, 5. But get 4,500. 4,000. 4,500. But get 1 up. But get 45, 5. But get 4,500. 4,000. 4,500. But get 1 up. But get 5, 5. But get 4,500.
You know, I'm just going to say, we had a couple no sell in the ring that have already had deals made and sold. So right now we've sold every horse coming through the ring. You're going to get to the end of this sale. There's not very many left. 10 head left. And if you don't get a horse, you're going to think, oh, man, that horse sold for half the average. That's a nice, solid horse. You can go get her registered. You know her age. She's got a pretty head. Look at her carry her head right there. She's easy going. That's a nice mare, and we're well under the money.
4,000, 4,500. But get 4,000. But get 4,500. But 1, 5. But get 4,500. 4,000. But get 45 here. But get 5. But 1, 5. But get 5. But get 4,500. 4,000. 4,500. But get now. But 1 out 5, 5. But get 5. But get 4,500. 4,000. 4,500. But get 1 out. But 1 out 5, 5. But get 4,500. 41. Now 2. 4,200. Nobody get 1, 2, 2, 2. Nobody 142. And now 3. Nobody get 43. And nobody get 43. 3. Nobody get 4,300. 42 and 1, 3. And nobody get 1 and 1, 3. Nobody get 3. What do you think now? 4. And now 5. Nobody get 5, 5. Nobody get 45. But now 6. Now 47. 47. Nobody get 8. 49. Nobody get 9. Nobody get 9. Now 5. 5,000. Nobody get 51. Nobody get 1. Nobody get 1. Nobody get 51. Nobody get 5,100. 5,100. Nobody get 2, 2, 2. Nobody now 3, 3. Nobody get 53. 5,400. now 4. Nobody get 51. Nobody get 54. 5,400 on it. Nobody get 3 to 1 4. Now 5. Nobody get 55. And 6 here. Nobody get 50. Now 7. Nobody now 7. 57.
Angus.
Brent.
Look right up above you at the top row. There's a lady right up there trying to bid in this too.
56 to 157. 6 now 5,700. Nobody get 1 now 7. Nobody get 57. 6 here and 15700. Nobody now 7 here. Nobody get 57. 56 to 15700. Nobody. I got on with you, Brent. 5,600 right there. Yes, sir. Thank you. I want 57, 5,700. Look at that. You can even do acrobatics off of that horse. And now 8, 5,800. 8, now 9. I'm getting 59. Now 6,000. 6,100. Nobody get 1, 2, 2, 63. Nobody get 3. 6,300. Nobody get 4. Nobody get 400. Nobody now 6,400. Now 5. 6,500. Nobody going 5. But now 6 here. Nobody now 66. 6,600. Nobody want now 7. 7. 6,700. 6 now 6,700. Nobody going up now 7. 6,700. 6 now 6,700. Nobody going up now 67. 6 now 700. Nobody now 67. Now 700. 66 to 1,6,700. Nobody going up now 6,700. 6 now 6,700. Now 7. Now 67. 6 to 1,6,700. 6 now 700. Now 67. Sold him your way, Brent. 6,600. $6,600.
2986. Okay, make a note. Hip number 47 is a scratch. She was kicked a couple weeks ago and is still healing up. Moving on to hip number 48. This is Roscoe. This is a 2010 grade gelding, brought to us by Tim Cobb out of Weiser, Idaho. His disposition 3, temperament 2. He's 15 2 hands. Got experience in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, 4-H club shows, play days, Western pleasure. Their vet verified him at the 2010. The vet today thinks maybe 2 years older. So just make a note. He's probably somewhere in that range. Here is hip number 48.
Everybody get 5,000 here. Everybody get 5,000. Everybody get 1. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 5. Everybody get $5,000. Everybody 1 5 here. If 5,000. Everybody get 1. Everybody 5. Everybody get number 1 now 5,000. 5,000. Everybody get 1. Everybody now 5. Everybody get number 1 now 5,000. Everybody get 1. Everybody now 5,000. Everybody get 5,000. I'll take 3,500 then. Everybody now 3,500. Everybody 35. Everybody get 3,500. 3,500. Everybody now 5. Everybody get 5. Everybody 3,500. 3,500. Everybody get 1 up, now 3,500. 3,500 on it. Everybody get 3,000 to go. Up and now 3 here. Up and 3. Nobody get 3,000. Here 3,000 on it. Up and 3 here. Nobody 1 up and 3. Nobody now 3. Everybody get $3,000. Up and 1,000 to go. Then he says, "Have it at $1,000. Have it get 1 here. Have it at $1,000. Have it get 1. Nobody get now $1,000. $1,000. Have it get 1 here. Nobody get 1. $1,000. Nobody get 1. Nobody get 1 now 1,000. $1,000. Nobody get 1 here. Nobody get 1. Nobody now 1,000. Nobody get 1. Nobody now 1,000. $1,000. Nobody get 1 here. Nobody now 1,000. Nobody get 1,000. $1,000. Nobody now 2. Nobody 1,000 now 1,500. 1,500 on it. Nobody now 1,500. Now, but 1,500. 1,000. Nobody get 1,500 on it. Nobody get 1. Nobody now 1,500. Nobody get 1,500. 1,000 now 1,500 on it. Nobody get 1. Nobody 1,500. Nobody 1,000. Nobody get 1,500. $1,000. How about now 1,500 on it? Nobody 1,000. Nobody now 15. Nobody 1,000. 15. Got 1,000, 1,500 on it. How about 1,000? Nobody now 15. Nobody 1,000, now 1,500. 1,000, 1,500 on it. Nobody 1,15.
You know, we talked about this in the preview. A lot of these horses never been in an indoor arena. He's paying attention to some things, but that's a big, solid gelding. I mean, if you took him up and put him in a meat pen, you'd get double this. So, you know, he's sound. He's good. He's not used to this indoor arena and the speakers and the crowd, but he's still... You know, he's getting used to it, settling in. That's a good, solid gelding. You compare him to the rest of the sale, we're way still under the money.
I got 1,000. I want $1,500. I better go on 15. Better get 1,500. I better get that one now. 1,500. I better get 1,500. 1,000. I better go $1,500. I better go 15 here. I better go 1,000. I better get 1,500. $1,000. I better go 15. I better get 1,500. I better 1,000. I better get 1,500. I better get 1,000. Now 1,500. $1,000. I better 15 here. I better get 15. I better get now 1,500. 1,000. I want $1,500. I better go 15. I better get 1,500.
Whoever the bidder is over here, if you're interested, come have a talk with Matt. I'm sure he's going to have some more money. We just got an inline bid at 2. So let's go between the online and you. We're at 2.
2,000 online. I'm going to get 2,500.
No. Matt, do you want to take the 2 online?
2,000. I want 25. I want 25. But I get 2,500. 2,000. But I'm now 25. But I get 25. 2,500. 2,000. I want 5 here. Number 2,500. 2,000 on 25, but on 2,500. I better get 2,000. I better get 25. What's he say, Brent? 2,000 on 2,500. 2,000 on 2,500. Number 1 5, but on 2,500. 2,000, but get 25. But on 2,500. I better on 2, but get 25. 2,500. I better on 2, number 25, but on 2,500. Y'all done at 25. 2,000 on 25, but get on 25. I'll take $2,250. And now I need 25, internet buyer. $2,250 and I want $2,500. $2,500. I'll be one now 5. I got 3. I got new money at 3,000 on the internet, 3,500, 3,250, 3,000, I'm 3,250, and I better get 3,000. I bet I'm on 3,250, 3,000, I better get 3,250 done, and I better get 3,000. I bet I'm on 3,250, 3,000, I'm on 3,250, and I better get 3,000. I bet I'm on 3,250, and I better get 3,250, 3,000, I'm on 3,250 done, and I better get 3, I better get 3,250, 3,000, I'm on 3,250, and I better I'm on 3,250, 3,000, y'all done here, and I better I'm on 32, and I better get 3. Now, 2, I better get 3,000, I better get 3,250.
Look how much that horse has settled down. Matt just said he's going to let him sell.
He's had to figure out where he
got
was.
used to it.
3,000, 32 and a half, 32.50, 3,000, I'm 3,250, and I'm on 3, and I'm going to get 32.50, and now 35, and I'm on 35, I better get 3,500, 32 and a half, and I'm on 3,500 on it. I better get 1 number, now 5, I better get 5 and 3,500, and now 37.50, 35, but I'm on 3,700 and a half, and I'm on 5, I better get 37 and a half, 35, and I'm on 3,700 on it, and I better get 5, I better get 37 and a half, 35, and I'm on 37.50, 35, I better get 7 and a half, I better get 35, I better get 7 and a half, 35, and I'm on 3,700 and a half, I better get 37.50, 35, y'all done, 35, and I'm on 37 and a half, I better get 37 and a half, going to sell him 35, and I'm on 37 and a half, I better get 5, I better get 7 and a half, 3,700 on and a half, I better get 5, but I'm now 700 and I better get 5, I better get 37 and a half. Sold him on the internet, $3,500. $3,500 on the internet, $3,500 on buyer number 3160. Buyer 3160.
Okay, moving on to hip number 49. This is GB Hickory He Might 14, a.k.a. Hick. This is a 2014 AQHA gelding brought to us by Isaac Slaba out of Forsyth, Montana. He's a Disposition 3, Temperament 3. He's 15 one hands. He's got experience in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, arena roping, sorting, and team penning. He's by GB King He Might 2008. By Good Bros 9320 by King Hankins 1. Also has Regis He Might on the top. On the bottom, out of GB Hickory Hank 2005 by Hickory's Friday by Doc's Hickory. Also King Hankins 1 on the bottom. So a lot of foundation quarter horse blood there. He's good to rope on. They've been rope healing on him in the arena for the last 2 years. We mentioned earlier, Isaac had a family emergency that he didn't get here, so they didn't get to rope on him like they'd like to in the jackpot last night. But he's good to go. Take out, rope on, take out, ranch on, take out, use him in the mountains. Here's hip number 49.
All right, I want 4,000 here. I'm going to give him 4,000 on it. I'm going to now 4 here. I'm going to give 1 on 4 here. Now 5. 5,000 on it. I'm going to give 1 5. 5. I'm going to give 4 on 5,000. I'm going to give 4 on 5,000. 4,000 on 5,000 on it. I'm going to give 1 on now 5. 5. I'm going to give now 5,000. 4 on 5,000. 4,000. I'm going to give 5,000 on it. I'm going to now 5. 5. I'm going to give 5. 5. I'm going to give 5,000. 4 on 5,000 on it. I'm going to give 1 on now 5,000. Nobody get 4,000. Nobody get 5,000. I'll take 4,500. Half of the 1 4. Now 40. Nobody get 4,500. 4,000. Nobody get 4,500 on it. Nobody 1 5. Nobody get 4,500. 4,000. 1 4,500 on it. Nobody get 1 number now 5. Nobody get 4,500. 4,000. 1 4,500 on it. Nobody get 1 number now 5. Nobody get 4,500. 4,000. 1 4,500 on it. Nobody 1 5. Nobody get 45.
That's a registered gelding, and he's only coming 6. No, he's coming 8. So he's just entering the prime of his life. Well put together. You can take him to the rope pen and rope on him right now. You're missing the boat if you're not getting into this game.
Got an internet bid of 45. I need 5,000 here. Half of the 1 5,000. Nobody get 5. Nobody get 5,000. 5,000. Nobody 1 5 here. Nobody get 5. Nobody get 1. Nobody get 5. Nobody get 5,000. 4,500. 1 5,000. Nobody get 1. Nobody get, what do you say? 5. I got 5. I don't 55. 5,500 on her. Nobody get 5. Nobody get 5. 5 now 5,500. 5,500 on her. Nobody get 5,000. Nobody now 5,500.
They said you can lay him off for a year, step right back on him and go. He's good to go. He's broke. He's going to be the same horse no matter how long you lay him off.
Got 55. I want $6,000. Nobody get 1 here. Nobody get 5,500. I want $6,000. Nobody now 6,000. 5,500. I want $6,000. Nobody get 1. Nobody now 6,000. Nobody get 55. Nobody get 6,000. 5,500. I want $6,000. Nobody get 1. Nobody now 6. Now 65. 6,500. Nobody want 6,000. Now 6,500. 6,000. Nobody get 6,500. Nobody get 1. Nobody now 5. Nobody get 6,500. Internet bidders out. 6,500. Nobody want 6,000. Nobody want 6,500. 6,000. What to go? $6,500. Nobody get 1 number now 5. 6,500. 6,000. 62.50. Then I bet I'm 6,000. 62.50. $6,000. Nobody 2.5. 6,000. Nobody now 62.50. 6,000. 6,250. Nobody 6,000. 62.50.
In about 20 minutes, somebody's going to be regretting they didn't buy this horse.
6,000, $6,250. Now 5, 6,500 here. Number 1 5, but go 6,500. 250 and 165. And now 7.5. I need 67.50. 6,500. But now 67.5. 65 and 16700. $1.5. But now 5, but go 7.5. 65 and 750. 6,500. But now 7.5. 65 but go 700. But 16700. But 167.50. 65 and 16750. But go 5, but go 7.5. 65 and 1.7.5 on the internet. 65 and 1.7.5. 65 and 1.700. 5.7.5. Now 7,000 here. Now 7,000. Is 7,000. Now 7,000. 67 and 7,000. Nobody get 1 now 7,000. Is 7,000. Now 7 and now 7,000. 67 has 7. 72.50. 7,250. Number 7's been on. Number 72.50. 7,000. 7,250. Number now 7,000. Number now 72.50. 7,000. But get 7,250. Number now 7. Say number now 72.50. 7,000. But get 7,250. Number now 7,000. Number now 72.50. And now 7,500. Number 1 5. But give number now 5. But go 7,500. 72.5. 7,500. Number now 5. But go 75. 2.5. 7,500. 7,500. Number now 5. 7,500. 2.5 1 5. 7,500. Number go 7,500. And now 77.5 1 5. And now 7.5. I got 5. 77.50. 7,500 and 7.5. But I get 5. Number get 5. But go 7.5. 7,500 and 7.5. But I get 5. Now 7. Number get 5. But go 7.5. 75 and 750. 75. But now 7.5. But go 5. But go 7.5. 75 and 7.5. But I get 5. But now 7.5. 75. But go 750. 75. But I'm glad you didn't have your mouth open. 75 and 700, 750, 75, 7.5, but now 8,000. Nobody now 8,000, 77 and a half, but give 8,000, 7.5, but 8,000. Nobody number 8 here. Nobody number 8,000, 77 and a half, but 8,000. Nobody number 8,000. Nobody number 8. You all done 8,000. Nobody give 8 here.
We got a timer running on the internet. You're out.
77 and a half here, and 8,000. Nobody number now 8,000. Nobody 8,000, 77 and a half, but give 8,000. 77 and a half, but 8,000, 82.50 now. Number 82, 2.5, 2.5, 82.50, 8,000, 82.50.
spent his whole life on the ranch. They're not just roping in the box. They've been rope on the ranch. They'll work the ranch. These horses have seen a lot of country.
8,000, 182.50. $8,000, now 250, now 85. 1,8,500 under. Nobody give 1,8,500. Nobody give 82.5. I got 8,000 right here. I need 82.50 on the internet. Sorry about that.
You're still in.
He's still in. He's still in at 8.
Yes, you're still in at 8.
Yep. Sorry about that. We thought we had a bid, and then we don't. So you all right at 8? Thank you.
Well, if you'd like to come down here and see the bid history in the internet, you're welcome to come down here, and I'll show you the
got
bid
8
history
right
in the
there.
internet.
182.50. 82.50. 8,000, 2.5. 82.50. 8,000, 1,850. Nobody get 2.5. 182.50. 8,000, 1,800. 1,8200. 1,8200. Nobody get 2 now. 200.5. I want to sell him to you. $8,000. Thank you, sir. On buyer number 3111. Thank you. 3111. Yep, 3111.
Tell them we overrode an internet bid that came up at the same time.
Okay, moving on to hip number 50. This is Tonka. This is a 2011 Draft Cross Gelding brought to us by Wade Davis out of Billard, Utah. Disposition is 4, temperament's 2. He's 16 hands tall. I walked up to Wade just before this sale started. I'd mentioned about how solid he is. That thing's a tank. He's got experience in trail riding, ranch work, and ranch roping. He does have a small scar, and Wade pointed this out to our vet. He's got a small scar on the right eye. He sees fine. The vet says he's 100% can see out of the eye, but he pointed it out, wanted it notated. She notated it to us. She didn't have concerns with it. He sees perfectly fine out of it, but they want you to know that he's there. This is, God, I think I could load my house on this horse and pack it. The hip number 50, here he is.
Got 3 and I want $4,000 here. Have it on 4,000. Nobody get 3. Nobody want 4. Nobody get 4,000. 3 and I want 4,000. Nobody get 1. Nobody want 4,000. Nobody get 4 now 5. Nobody get 5,000. 4 and I want 5,000. Nobody get 1. Nobody want 5 here. Nobody get 4 and I want 5,000. 4,000 I want 5,000. Nobody get 1. Nobody want 5. Nobody get 5. Nobody get 5,000. 4 and I want 5,000. Nobody get 1. Nobody want 5. Nobody get 5. Nobody get 4. 5,000. 4 and I want 5,000. Nobody get 1. Nobody get 5. I have 45 and now 5. 4,500. Nobody get 5,000. Nobody get 1. Nobody now 5. Nobody get 40 and now 5. 5,000 now 5,500. Nobody get 5,500. 5,000 on 5,500. Nobody get 5. 55 and now 6,000. 55 and 6,000. Nobody get 1. Now 6 here now 6,500. 6,500. Nobody get 1. Now 5. Nobody go 6,500. 6,000 6,500 now 7,000. 7,000. 65 and 7,000. Nobody going up now 7 here. Nobody go 7,000. 65 and 7,000. Nobody going up same 7,000. 65 and 7,000. Now 7,000. 65 and 7,000. 6,500 now 7. Now 75. 7,500. Nobody 7,000. 500. Nobody 7,500. 7,500. Nobody get 5. 7,500. 7,000. 7,500. Nobody going over, nobody get 5. Nobody go 75.
He's backing up, dragging that steer. The horse doesn't even know that he's dragging the steer.
7,000 on 72.50. 7,000 on $250. Number on 7 pin. Number on 72.50. 7,000 on 7 now $250. Number now 72.50. 7,000 but get $250. Number on now 7 number on 72.50. 7,250. Nobody all down here. Number on 72.50. 7,000 on 7,250. Number on now 7 number go 72.50. 7,250. Number on now 7 number on 72.50. 7,000 how about $250. Number one saying number one out there, number now 250. Y'all done number one saying number now 250, number 72, 50, number 250, 7,000, we get 250, number one 7,000, number now 250, 7,000, number one now 250, number one now, we get 7,000, number one 250, number now 7250. 7,250 number now 10, number now 250. Sold him $7,000 on the internet. $7,000 on the internet.
Oh, he says he needs more for him than that. Let us
Okay.
For the online bidders, we're going to give you a call. We're less than what he needed, but we'll give the online bidder a call, and you'll have a chance to match the reserve. We'll give you a call here in just a second if you're the online bidder. We will move on to hip number 51, Skittles. It's a 2003 grade mare brought to us by Hank Kerr. Hey, Skyler. This is a Disposition 1, Temperament 2. His height is 14.3 hands. He's got experience in trail riding, ranch work, 4-H club shows, play days, sorting, and team penning. Here is hip number, the vet note puts him maybe a year older than what's in the catalog, year or two. So note that it could be, he could be just, or she could be just a year or two older. Here's hip number 51.
I want $2,000. I would have won two here. But I get $2,000. I would get one. I would have won out two and now three. Nobody get one now 3,000. Two and one $3,000. I would get one. Nobody now three here. Nobody get now four. Nobody get now five. I would get 5,000. Four and one $5,000. Nobody get one. Nobody now five. I would get five. Nobody get four and one $5,000. Four and one $5,000. Nobody get one. Nobody now five. I would get five. Nobody get now 5,000. If 4,500. I would have won 4,000. I would get 4,500. 45 and now five. I would get five. I would get 5,000. 4,500 on 5,000. Nobody won now 5,500. Nobody get 5,500. 5,500 nobody won up now five. I would get 5,500. 5,000 on 5,500. Nobody won up now five. I would get 5,500. 5,000. I would now 5,500. Nobody won up now five and now 6,000. 55 and I'm on 6,000. Nobody won up now 6 here. Nobody won up now 6,000. 55 and I'm on 6,000. Nobody won up now 6 here. Nobody won 6,000. 57 and a half. I'll take it. Thank you. Now 6,000. 57, 51, $6,000. Nobody won up now 6,000. 57 and a half. Nobody gets $6,000. Nobody won up now 6 here. Nobody goes 6,000. 57 and a half. 62.50. I need $6,250 now. Five. I get five. I would go 6,500. Two and a half. I'm on 6,500. Nobody go now five. I would go 6,500. 6,500. Now 67 and a half. Five. I'm on $6,700. And a half. I get five. I'm now 7. And now 7. I would now 7,000. I would now 7,000. 67 half of them 7,000. 72.50 is $7,250. Number now 2. Number 72 and a half of them 75. 7,500. I would now 5. But I'm 7,500. 2 and a half of them 7,500. Nobody going up on 5. But now 77 and a half. 75 and I'm 77 and a half. But I'm number now 7 and a half. 7,700 and a half. I'm now 7 and a half. But I'm 77.50. 75 and I'm 77.50. Nobody get 5. But I'm now 77 and a half. 75 and I'm on 77.50. Nobody get 5. But get 7 and a half. What do you think? 5 and I'm on 7 and a half. And now 8,000. Nobody going number now 8,000. 8,000. Nobody get 77 and a half. And nobody going number now 8,000. Nobody give 8,000. 8,000. Nobody going number 8 here. Nobody get 77 and a half. And I'm 8,000. 7 and a half. And I'm 8,000. Nobody going number now 8,000. Nobody get 77 and a half. And I'm 8,000. 7 and a half. And number 8,000. Nobody going number 8 here. Nobody going number now 8. And nobody going number 8,000. Sold him your way, 77.50, 77.50. $3,148, number 3,148. Thank you.
Thank you. All right, hit 52, Delilah. 2008 grade mare, Disposition 1, Temperament 2, height 15, experience in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, arena roping, barrel racing, 4-H, club shows, play days, cutting, reining, rein cow horse, sorting, team penning, western pleasure. Looks like this horse has done it all. 2008 grade mare. Looks like, says ticks on the vet note.
There is a vet note?
There is a vet note. Looks like there may be some ticks.
Okay. All righty, nobody get 3 and 1, $4,000. Nobody get 1, 4 here. Nobody get 3 and now $4,000. Nobody 1, 3. Nobody get $4,000. 3 and 1, $4,000. Nobody get 1. Nobody 1, 4, 4, 4. Nobody get 3. Nobody get 4,000. 3's bid 1, $4,000. Nobody 1, 4, 4, 4. Nobody get 3. Nobody get $4,000. Nobody 1, 3. Nobody go $4,000. Nobody 1, 4, 4, 4. Nobody get 3. Nobody get 4,000. 3 and 1, $4,000. Nobody get 1. Nobody 1, 4, 4, 4. Nobody get 3,500. Nobody 1, 35. Nobody get 3. Nobody 1, 35. 5, nobody get 3,500. 3 and 1, $3,500. Nobody get 5, 5, nobody get 3,500. 3,000, $3,500. Nobody get 1, 5, 5, nobody get 35. And out 4, 4,000. Nobody get 35 and 1, 4,000. Nobody get nobody get out 4, 4. Nobody get 4,000. 35 and 1, 4,000. Nobody get 1, out 4 here. Nobody get 4. 35 and 1, 4,000. Nobody 1, 4, 4, 4. Nobody get 35. Nobody get 4. 35 and 1, 4,000. Nobody get 5, 5, nobody get 4,000. 35. Nobody get 4. Internet buyer thumb 4. Nobody get 35 and 1. Nobody get 4. 4,000 now 45. 4,500. Nobody get 4. 4,500. Nobody get 45. I got 4 here now 4,500. Nobody get now 45 and now 5. 5,000. Nobody get 5, 5. Nobody get 5,000. I got 45. I got 5. I need 5,500. Nobody get 5,000. Nobody now 5,500. 5 now 50 now 6,000. Nobody go number now 6,000. Nobody get 55. Nobody go 6,000. 55 of them 6,000. Nobody go number now 6,000. Nobody get 55. Nobody get 6,000. 55 6 now 6,500. Nobody 1 5. Nobody go 6,500. 6,000 6,500. Nobody go number now 5 5. Nobody go 6,500. 6,000 6,500. Nobody go number now 5 5. Nobody go 6,500. 6,000 6,500. Nobody going up and now 5 6,500. 6,000 6,500. Nobody going up and now 5 6,500. 6,000 6,500. Nobody 6,250 then. 6,250. 6,000 6,250. Nobody 6,250. 6,000 6,250. Nobody 2 and a half. Nobody 2 and a half. 6,250. 6,000. Nobody 6,250. I got 65 and now 67 and a half. 65 at 16700 and a half at 5 5 7 and a half. 65 at 16700 number now have at 1750. 65 at 17 and a half at 155. Number now 7 and a half. 65 at 16700 number now have at 7 and a half. 65 at 167 and a half at number now 750. 65 at number now 7 number 5 7 and a half. 65 at number now 700 number 5 7 and a half. 65 at 167, $150. Nobody get 5 5, but now same. Nobody get 5 5, but 7 and a half. 65 at 1,700. Number now have it 1 5, but 7 and a half. 65, but 750. Nobody get 5, but now 7 and a half. I got 5 at 167, $150. Nobody get 5 at now 7 and a half. Nobody get 5 but nobody now 67 and a half at now 7,000. Nobody get 5 say now 7,000. Nobody now 67 and a half at 7,000. 7,100. Nobody go number now 7,000. Nobody go 7 and a half at 7,000. 7 and a half at 7,000. Nobody go number now 7,000. 7 and a half at 7,000. Nobody go number now 7. Internet buyers 7,000. 7 and a half at 7,000. Number 167.50. 7,000. 7 and a half at 7,000. Nobody going up now 7 here. Number now 7. I got 67 and a half back behind me somewhere, and I'm on 7,000. 7,000. Number 7 and a half at number now 7,000. 67 and a half at 7,000. Nobody going up now 7,000. 7 and a half at 7,000. Nobody going up now 7. You all done? 7,000, number 700 and a half, number now 7,000, number 7 and a half, number now 7. Sold at 67.50.
Okay, hold up. I heard somebody behind too. Was there somebody behind us? Okay, so move it back to the internet better.
All right, internet buyer got it. 6,500 to the internet buyer. 3007.
Okay, so if you were on the internet at 65, we thought we heard somebody holler a bid behind us. It wasn't. So we'll move it back to that internet better at 65, and they get the horse. Moving on to hip number 53. This is Chiquilla. This is a 2007 grade mare brought to us by Bar VE Livestock out of Huntley, Montana. Disposition is a 1. Temperament is a 2. 15 one hands, got experience in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, arena roping, barrel racing, 4-H club shows, play days, rain cow horses, sorting, team penning, driving, and pulling. You can rope on her. She's been all over the ranch. She's a solid mare. Here's hip number 53.
She's also the rope to drive.
Yeah, she can pull and drive. That's in the notes, but we want to clarify. She can pull, cart, and drive.
Got 3. What do you get 4? $4,000. Have it on 3 here. But you get $4,000. Have it on 3. But you get 4,000. You got 3 and 1. $4,000. Have it on 4. 4. Now 4,000. 3 and 1. $4,000. Have it on 4. 3. 4,000. 3 and 1. $4,000. Have it 4. 5. 5. Have it 5. I got 4 here. What do you get 5? 5,000. You're out. 5,000. Have it get 4,500. 4,000. What do you get 4,500? Now 5. 5,000. Have it going up and 5. 5. Have it get 5,000. 45 and 1 5,000. Nobody going up and 1 5 5 5. Nobody get 5,000. 4,500 and 1 5,000. Nobody going up and 1 5 5. Nobody get 5,000. 4,500 and 1 5,000. Nobody going up and 1 5 5. Nobody get 5,000. 4,500. Nobody get 5,000. Nobody going up and 1 5 here. Nobody get 45. Nobody get 5. 4,500 and 1 5,000. Nobody going up and 1 5 5. Nobody get 5,000. 45. Nobody get 5,000. Nobody get 45. 47.50. 45 and 1 47 and a half. 45, 5, and 1 out 47 and a half. 45 and 1 47 and a half. And 1 out 5. Again, nobody get 47 and a half. 45 and 1 47 and a half. And 1 out 5, 5, 5. Nobody get 47 and a half. 45 and 1 47. Nobody get 5. But 1 out. Nobody get 47 and a half. 5. Nobody get 7 and a half. 45. Nobody get 750. Now, but 5. But 1 out. Nobody get 7. Nobody get 5. Nobody get 7 and a half. Internet buyer 45 and 1 47 and a half. Nobody get 5. Nobody get 7 and a half. 45. Nobody get 4,750. Nobody get 5. Nobody get 7. Nobody get 5. Nobody get 7 and a half. But get 5 here. But we're now 4,750. 45 and 1 4,700. And but we're now 5 5 5. But again, but get 47 and a half. 45. We all done one last time. But again, but get 5 4750. 45 and 1. But we're now 4,700. But get 5 5 5. But get 5. But get 7 and a half. 45 7 and a half. But we're now 5 5. But get 5. You got 4750. Thank you. Now 5,000. I'm going to find out now 5,000. 47.5 and now 52.50. I'm going to now 52.50. 5,000 5,250. I'm going to get 5,500 and now 52.50. 5,000. I'm going to get 5,250. I'm going to get 5,000 5,250. 5,000 now 5,200. I'm going to now 50. I'm going to get 5,500. I'm going to get 5,250. 5,000. I'm going to get 5,250. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get all done here. I'm going to get 52 and a half. 5,000. I'm going to now 52 and a half. I'm going to get 5 5 5. I'm going to get 2 2. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 2 and a half. Sold him your way. $5,000. $5,000. 3072. Thank you, buyer. 3072. Hip 54, hip number 54, Sapphire, 2017 grade mare from John and Molly Sparrow out of Dreary, Idaho. Number 3, Disposition, a confident rider. Temperament's number 1, a little more woe than gold. 15 hands is, yes. Okay, have her as confident because she's just a little lazy. So you might want to wear a spur when you ride her. Experienced in trail riding, ranch work, sorting, team penning, and Western pleasure. Hip number 54. And what do we do here? How about 3,000 to go? How about 3 here? Nobody get 3,000. How about 3,000? How about 3, 3, 3. Nobody get 3,000. 3,000. How about 3 here? Nobody get 1. How about 3,000? 3,000. 3,000. Well, they'll give 2 then. How about 2? Now 3. 3,000. How about 2 here? But now 3. But now 3,000. 2 and 1. 3,000. How about now 3 here? Nobody 3,000, 3,000. Nobody going up now 3, 3. Then 2,500, 2,000. But get 2,500 on her. Up now 5, 5. How about 2,500, 2,500 on her. Number 2, 25 now 3, 3,000 on her. Nobody going up now 3, 3, 3. Nobody get 3,000, 2,500, 3,000 on her. Number now 3 here. Number 25. But get 3,000, 2,500, 3,000 on her. Number now 3. Number 25. But get 3, 2,500, 3,000 on her. Nobody going up number 3, but nobody know 3,000. 25 at 3,000. Nobody know 3 here. Nobody going number 20 3 and 3,500 under. Nobody get 5, but get 5, but get 35. 3,500 under. Number 3 and 3,500. 3,000, but get 3,500 under. Nobody going number 5, but get 3,500. 3,000, 3,500 under. Number get 5, but get 35. 3,000, 3,500 under. Number 5, but get 5, but 35. But now 4,000 under. Nobody get 35. Number now 4, nobody get 4,000. 35 at 4,000 under. Nobody get 1 number now 4, nobody get 4,000. 3,500 number now 4,000 under. Nobody get 4 here. Nobody get 35 at 4,000 under. Number 35, but nobody get now 4, nobody get 4,000. 3,500 4,000 under. Nobody go number now 4, nobody get 4,000. 3,500, nobody get 4. Number now 4,000. 35 at 4,000. Number now 4, nobody get 4,000. 35, but get 4,000 under. Number now 4, number now 4,000. 35, but get 4. 35 at 4,000 under. Number get 30 now 4 now 45. 4,500 under. Number now 5, but get 4,500. 4,000, but get 4,500 under. Number now 5, but get 4,500. 4,000, but get 4,500 under. Number now 5, but get 45. 4,000, but get 4,500 under. Number now 5, but get 4,500. 4,000, 4,500 under. Number now 5, but get 4,500. 4,000, 45, and now 5,000 under. Number now 5, but get 5,000. 5,000 under. Number now 5, but get now 5,000. 45 and 5,000 under. Number now 5 here. Number get now 5,000. 4,500 and 5,000 under. Number now 5, but get now 5,000. 45 and 5,000 under. Number now 5, but get now 55. 5,500 under. Nobody get 5, but 5,500. Nobody get 5, then nobody get 5,500. 5,000, 5,500 under. Nobody get number now 5, nobody get now 55. 5,000, 5,500 under. Number now 5, nobody get 55. 5,500 under. Nobody get number 5, nobody get 5,500. 5,000, 5,500 under. Nobody get number now 5, nobody get 55. 5,000, nobody get 5,500 under. Nobody get 55, but get 5, but get 5, but get 55. 5,000, 5,500 under. Nobody go number now 5, but get 55. 5,000, nobody get 55. 5,000, 5,500 under. Nobody get 5, but get now 55. 5,000, number now 5,500 under. Nobody get now 55. I got 5,000, 5,500 under. Nobody get 1 number now 5, but get 55, but get 5,000, but get 5,500. Nobody get 5, but get 5, but go 5,500. All right, internet buyers, we want to pass this horse out. If you're interested in it, give Marcus a call, and maybe you can work something out. They'd like a little more money out of that mare than that. Hip number 55, hip number 55. Elan's Quincy Buck, a 2012 AQHA Gelding, consigned by Paige Hughes out of Huntley, Montana. Number 4, Disposition and Intermediate Plus Rider. Temperament's a 3 average, 15-1 hands. Experienced in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, barrel racing, sorting, and team penning. All right, we'll get hip 55 in the arena here. Okay, hip number 55. But I'm on 3,000 to go. Have it on 3 here. Have it get one on 3,000 dollars. Have it get one on 3 here. Nobody one number on 3. I'm gonna get 3,000. $3,000. Have it on number on 3 here. Nobody one number on 3. Nobody one number on 3,000. $3,000. Have it on number on 3 here. Nobody number on 3. Nobody get 2. Then I'll take $2,000. Number on 3. Nobody get 3. Number on 3. Nobody get 2 and 1 3,000. 2 and 1 3,000. Nobody go number on 3 here. Nobody 2. But get 3. 25. 3,500. Now, but I'm now 3, now 35. 35, and I'm now 35, but I get 35. 3 and 1, $3,500. Now, but I'm now 5, but I get 3,500. Internet, 3,500. I got 3 and 1, 3,500. 3, but I get $3,500. Now, but I'm now 5, but I get 5, but I get 35. 3 and 1, $3,500. Now, but I'm now 4, now, but I get now 4,000. 35, but I'm 4,000. Now, but I'm now 4 here. Now, but I'm now 4,000. 35, but I get 4,000. Now, but I'm now 45, 5, but I get 4,500. 4,000, 4,500. Now, but I'm now 5, but I get 45. 4,000, but I get 4,500. Now, but I'm now 5, but I get now 5. 5,000, but I get 45. But I'm now 5,000. But I get 45, but I get 5,000. 45, and I'm 5,000. But I'm now 5, but I get now 5,000. 45, and I'm 5,000. But I'm now 5 here. But I get 45, but I get 5,000. 4,500, I'm 5,000. But I'm now 5, but I get now 5,000. 45, and I'm 5,000. Now 5,500. But I get 5, but I get 55. 5,000, 5,500. But I'm now 5, but I get 5,500. 5,000, 5,500. But I'm now 5, but I get now 55. 5,500. But I'm now 5, but I get 5,500. 5,000. But I'm now 5,500. But I'm now 5, but I get 5,500. I'll take 5250. I got 5, but I'm 5,250. But I'm now 5, but I get 5,250. 5,000, but I go 5,250. But I'm now 5, but I'm now 5,250. 5,000, but I get 5,250. But I get 5. Drag calves to the fire. He can do it. I got 5. I want 5250. 5,250. You got 52 and a half. Now 55. I need 5,500. 2 and a half. But I get 5,500. But I want now 5. But I get 5. But I get 5,500. 52 and a half. I want 5,500. But I want now 5. But I get 5. But I get 5,500. 2 and a half. But I get 5,500. But I want now 5. But I want now 57 and a half. 55. But I want 57 and a half. But I get 5. But I want now 7 and a half. 55. But I get 5750. 5,500. But I want now 57 and a half. 55. But I'm 5,700. But I get now 7 and a half. 55. But I'm 7 and a half. But I get 5. But I get 7 and a half. 55. But I'm now 6,000. But I'm now 6,000. 57 and a half. But I'm 6,000. But I'm now 6 here. But I'm now 6,000. 57 and a half. But I'm 6,000. But I'm now 6,000. But I'm now 6,000. 57 and a half. But I go 6,000. But I'm now 6. But I'm now 6,000. 57 and a half. But I'm 6,000. But I'm now 6,000. 57 and a half. But I go 6,000. But you all down there. But I'm now 57 and a half. But I go 6,000. But I'm now 57 and a half. But I'm now 6,000. 7 and a half. But I go 6,000. But I'm now 6. But I'm going to sell him 6,000. 57 and a half. But I'm now 6,000. But I'm now 7 and a half. But I go 6. 57 and a half. But I'm now 6,000. But I'm now 6,000. 7 and a half. But I go 6. Sold him on the internet. 5750. 5750. On number 3038, 3038. Needs his teeth floated, okay. All right, hip number 56, Pancho. Hip number 56 is a 2011 grade gelding, consigned by Jess and Karen Rodenbaugh out of Etna, Wyoming. He is beginner friendly, temperament's average, 15 two-hands, experienced in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, hunter, and a jumper. We have one vet note that needs his teeth floated. He's not a hunter and a jumper, okay. He's going to be 12. He's got a scar on a heel bob that's superficial, doesn't bother him at all. He's not a hunter and a jumper. Everything else is good to go. So I got 4. Out. 30 second timeout, Jake. Okay, all right. Test. 1, 2, we got batteries. Here we go, boys. Got 4 and I want 5. 5,000. I got 6 and I want 7. 7,000. Would give 8. 8,000. I want 8 here. Nobody can say I want 8,000. Nobody want 8,000. Saying would go 8,000. I want 8 here. Internet buyers, you're out. Sam, I want 8. 8,000. I want Sam. Nobody now 8,000. Sam, I want 8,000. Nobody 7,500. 7,000. Would go 7,500. $7,500. 7,500. 7,000. 7,500. 5. 7,500. 7,000. 7,500. 5. 7,500. 7,000. 7,500. 5. 7,500. Now 8. 8,000. 7,500. Now 8 here. Nobody can 75. Give 8. 8,000. 75. 8,000. Nobody can now 8,000. Your guys out. 8,000. 75. 8,000. Nobody can 5. 5, give 8,000. We get 72.50, 75, and 1, 2.5, 72.50, 75, 2.5, and now 2, and I got 8. Well, now 82.50, 82.5, and 182.50, 8,000, 182.50, 8,000, 182.50 dollars. Number now 5, 8,500, now 87.5, 87.5, but get 5, but now 7, 85, 7.5, 85, but go 8,700 dollars. Number now 5, but go 87.50, 85, and 7.5, but again, number now 5, but 87.50, 8,500, but go 7.5, but number now 5, but go 87.5, 85, and 8,750 dollars. Number now 5, but go 7.5, 85, and 7.5, but get 5 dollars. Number now 5, but now 7.5, 85, but get 8,750 dollars. Number now 5, but 7.5. Only got 3 more horses to go. 85, and 8,750, 8,500, but go 7.5. Number now 5, but 87.5, 85, but get 8,700 dollars. Number now 700, but get 5, but get 7.5, 85, and 187.5. Number now 5, but 87.50. Y'all done here. 85, but number now 7, but get 5, but get 7.5, 85, and 18700 dollars. Number now 7.5. Good, big, solid gelding, boys. Take a look at him there. You're not going to find one any more solid than that. He's been using him 2 years, and he is good. I got 8,500, 187.50. 85, but go 87.5. But get 5, but now 5, but go 7.5. 85, but 187.50. Now, but now 5, but go 7.5. But get 5, 7.5. But now 9, 9,000, 87.50. Now, but now 9,000. Now, but now 9, now 92.50. And number 92, 2.5. And number 92.5. 9,000, but get 9,250 dollars. Now 92, 2, number now 2.5. 9,000, what go 9,250 dollars. Number now 9, now 2.5. 9,000, number 92.50. Number get 9,000, number 92.50. 9,000, 92.50. 9,000, 2.5. Y'all down here. Number now 2, number now 2.5. 9,000, what go 2.5. Number now 9,000, number 92.50. 9,000, what go number now 2, 2.5. Number now 92.50. 9,000, what go 92.5. 9,200 on number now 92, 2, number go 2.5. 9,000, number now 2. 15, 9,000, number 92, number 92.50, 9,000, 2.5, number now 9,000, number 92.50, 9,000, y'all done here, number now 9, number now 92.5, 9,000, number 2, 2.5, number 2.5. An old guy been riding that horse for the last 2 years, they said. 75-year-old man. 9,000, 92.50. Number now 9,000. What do you get? 92.50. 9,000, 92, 2.5. Number now 2, 2.5. Number now 9,000. Number now 92.50. 9,000, 9,250 dollars. Number now 9,000. Number now 2 and 2.5. Number now 2.5. Y'all done there. Number now 92, 2, 2.5. Number now 2 now 2.5. Sold him on the internet, $9,000. Sold him on the internet, $9,000. Buyer number 3160. Buyer 3160. All right, I got hip 57. Hip number 57, Chatter, 2009 grade gelding. Chatter, 2009 grade gelding, consigned by Isaac Slaubaugh out of Forsyth, Montana. He is beginner friendly. He's got an average number 3 temperament. He's 15-1 hands. Trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, arena roping, barrel racing, 4-H, club shows, play days, reined cow horse sorting, and team penning. Chatter can do it all. Hip 57. I got 7,000 to 1 8. Give 8 here. Sam, what do you give 8,000? Have a number now 8,000. Number 7. What do you give 8,000? 7 to 1 8,000. Have a number now 8 here. Number now 7. Number 1 8,000. 7 and 1 8,000. Have a number now 8,000. Nobody can say what do you give 8,000? 7 B and 1 8,000. Have a number now 8,000. Nobody can number now 7. What do you give 8,000? 7 and 1 8,000. Have a number now 8 here.
Hey, one minor vet note, just teeth need to be floated again. That's the only thing on this horse. So.
This horse here, he belongs to eyes now, and I tell you what, you can go out on the coldest morning, you can brush 4 inches of snow off his back, saddle him up, and go gather all day.
You can take that horse out first thing in the morning, brush 4 inches of snow off his back, saddle him up, and just take off and ride. Okay? Been there. He's done it. He is ready to go. I got 7. Last 3 months. Second time anybody's been on him in the last 3 months. He got 7. I'm on 8. 8,000. He's in the short go in the jackpot last night. All right, he can do it, boys. We got 7. I'm on 8,000. 7,000. I'm on 8,000 here. Nobody give one number. I'm on $8,000. Nobody give one number. I'm on 7. What do you give $8,000? Have it on 7. What do you go 8,000? Have it on number. On 8. Nobody give number. I'm on 8,000. 7,000. I'm on 8,000. Number. I'm on 8,000. I'm on 7,500. Have it go 7. I'm on 7,500. Number. I'm on 5. Have it go 7,500. 7,000. I'm on 7,500. Number. I'm on 5. How many all done? 75. 7,000. 7,500 number now 5 but 7,500 7,000 7,500 number now 5 here number 5 but 75 7,000 7,500 number now 5 but 7,500 7,000 7,500 number now 5 here number 75 7,000 7,500 number now 5 75 and now 8 8,000 75 but give $8,000 number now 8 here 75 but give 8,000 7,500 on 8,000 I would give number now 8,000 number now 8,000 75 on 8,000 I would give number now 880 number now 8,000 75 on 8,000 number now 8,000 they only got 2 more horses to go 7,500 would give 8,000 here number now 8,000 75 on 8,000 7,500 I would on 8,000 I would give number now 8,000 75 on 8,000 I would give number now 8,000 75 would give 8 you all done here. Number now 75. But give 8,000. Number now 8,000. 75. But go in. Number now 8,000. Number 888 here. Number now. But give 8,000. 7,500. Number now 8. Number now 8. Number 75. But give 8,000. I sold him $7,500 on the internet. $7,500.
I've got 6.
Sorry, I had 6. I'm sorry about that. 9. Okay.
Where's our bidder?
Okay, on the internet.
Don't close it yet.
All right. Already did. Well, it'll close, but he'll have to fix it because he needs more money.
The problem is that bidder fixed it, not the horse.
Okay, so the buyer on the internet, we didn't meet the minimum on this horse. So call Marcus if you're interested in this horse. Okay, Marcus is going to call you. All right, Marcus is going to call the internet buyer and talk to him. Okay, let me look and make sure we're okay.
Shorty's the same way.
Okay, I got 10. I'm showing 10.
On Shorty?
Yeah, no. Oh, this one. Oh, 75.
Was this 75 on this?
No.
65 on this one. This is the reserve he submitted. That's what's on the consignment form.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's what he told me. He told me 9,000. But you know what? If you can't fix it, sell it. That's the way it is.
Okay.
I'm not going to play games if I see it.
That's because that's what's on the consignment form. That's why it falls aside.
I'm good with that.
Okay.
I mean, if that's what he put in, because he's totally different.
Okay.
Okay. So we've met what was on the consignment form for reserve. We're going to let the horse sell. Okay, moving on to, first of all, a couple quick announcements. If you need anything hauled, Cedar City, St. George, down through towards Arizona, Keaton Phillips, who's a consigner, he's in the front of the catalog, his phone number. You can get with him. He's got room to haul. We also have a consigner going back towards Afton, Wyoming, that's staying over tonight, going to leave tomorrow. He has room to haul. If you need something hauled, we can get you in touch with them. It was, I'll tell you after this horse. Hip number 58, this is TDR Sjord's Golden Intricate. Also known as Indy, it's a 2011 registered Frisian cross mare. She's registered with the Frisian Show Horse as registry, so make sure we have sport horse, it's actually the Frisian Show Horse. It's consigned by Stephen Richards out of Provo, Utah. Disposition is 1, temperament is 3. She's 15, 2 hands tall. She's got experience in trail riding, Western pleasure, and dressage. This is a unique horse right here. We don't see very many Frisians, but we see a few, but we've never seen a buckskin one. She comes from one of the top producing Frisian studs in the country, Sjord, who we listed off in the preview. You can see him in the footnotes. Countless championships and producing. This is an extreme opportunity to have a great registered Frisian show horse right here in the cell ring. Got some cool color. Here she is, hip number 58.
I got 6 and I want 7,000. I put them on 7 here. I put them on 6,000. I would get $7,000. I put them on 6. I would go 7,000. I put them on 7. I put them on 7,000. 6 and I want 7,000. I put them on 7,000. I would get them now 6 and I want 7,000. 6,000. I want 7,000. I put them on 7. I put them on 7,000. 6. I would go 7,000. I put them on 7 here. I put them on 6 and 7,000. 6,000. I want 7,000. I put them on 7,000. 6 and 1 7,000. I put them on 7. I put them on 8. 8,000. I put them on 7. I give 8. I put them on 8,000. Say what do you go 8,000. I put them on 8. 8. I put them on 8,000. Hey, take a look at here, y'all. 7,000 on $8,000. I put them on 7. I put them on 8,000. I put them on 7. 8. 8. And I put them on 8,000. Say what I'm on 8,000. I put them on 8. 8. And I put them on 8,000. Say I'm going to give 8,000.
I'm just going to throw out, we don't see a lot of Frisians, as I mentioned. We had one here in this sale last year. He topped the sale at $44,000. He didn't have this color. It was a gelding, but this is a mare. Look at this horse work this cow. We don't see a ton of Frisians. There's some athleticism. This horse has got professional training behind it. Comes from one of the top Frisian studs in the United States. You can ride her. You can do anything on her. They say anybody can ride her. You can go get babies out of her. She's registered. This horse, I don't think we've had a Frisian in our sale that sold under 20 grand, and we're not even a third of the way there. This is an opportunity that doesn't come along every day.
I got 8. Want 9. 9,000. I'm going to give 8. 9,000. I'm going to number one out 9 here. I'm going to give 8. 9,000. I'm going to give 8. We 9,000. 8 and want 9,000. I'm going to number one out 9. 9. I'm going to number 8. 9. 9,000. 8 and want 9,000. I'm going to give number one out 9. 9. I'm going to give 8. We get 9,000. 8,000. Want 9,000. I'm going to number one out 9. 9. I'm going to number one 8. We get 9. 9,000. I'm going to number one 8. 9,000. I'm going to number one 8. 9,000. 8 and want 9,000. I'm going to number one out 9 here. I'm going to number one 8. 9,000. 8 of 9,000. I put one out 9. I put one out 10. 10,000. I put one out 9. 10,000. I put one out 9. I put one out 10,000. 9 and 10. 10. 10. I put one out 10,000. I put one out 10. 9 and 10,000. I put one out 10. I put one out 10,000. I put 9 10. 9,000. 10,000. I put one out 9. 10. 10. 10. I put one out 10. 9,000. 10,000. I put one out 9. 10. I put one out 10,000. I put 9 10,000. I put one out 9. 10, 10, 10, 10,000. I put up 9, 10,000. I put one out 9. I put one out 10,000. 9 on 10,000. Y'all all down here. Nobody can number one out 10,000. I put up 9, 10,000. I put one out 10, 10, 10. I put one out 10. 9 on 10,000. I put one out 10. I put one out 10, 10. I put one out 10,000. I put up 9 now 10,000. I put one out 10, 10, 10. I put 9 10. 9 on 10. I put one out 10, 10, 10. I put one out 10,000. 9 on 10,000. I put one out 10, 10. I put one out 10. 9,000 on 10. I put one out 10. 9 on 10,000. I put one out 10, 10. I put 9 now 10,000. I put one out. I would go 10,000. I put one out 10. I would get 10 and put one out 10,000. 9 on 10,000. I put one out 10 here. I put one out 10. 9 on 10,000. I put one out 10, 10. I put 10. 9,000. I put one out 10,000. I put 10,000. 9 on 10,000. I put one out 10, 10. I put one out 9 on 10. 9,000. 10,000. How about number one out 10,000? Nobody get 10,000. 9 1 10 here. Number one out 10 10. Nobody get 9 1 10. 9 1 10,000. Nobody get number one out 10 95. Now 10. I got 95. I don't number one out 10,000. Nobody get number one 95. I don't number one out 10,000. 95. I go 10,000. Nobody get number one out 10 10. Nobody get 95. I don't 10. 9,500. 10,000. Nobody get 95. Number one out 10,000. 9,500. Number one out 10,000. Nobody get 95. Number 10,000. 95 and out 10,000. Nobody get 95. Nobody get 10. 95. Number one out 10,000. Nobody get 95. Nobody out 10,000. 95 and 10,000. Nobody get 95. Number one out 10,000. 95. Nobody get 10,000.
Steven, where are you at? We're at 95, and we're not got anybody else. What do we want to do? Pat, did you say passing? Okay. Oh, now we just got 10.
I got 10, and I want 10, 5. 10,005. 10,000 now 5. Other internet buyer, 10, 5. 10,000, 10, 5. But give 5, but give 5, but 10,500. 10,500 ordered. How about get number one out 5, 5, 5. I'm going to set the timer on the bits. 10,500 ordered. How about one out 10, 5, 5, 5. How about one out 10, 5. 10,500. How about one out 10,500. I got 10, I want 10,500 ordered. How about one out 10, 5. But how about one out 10, 5. 10,500 ordered. How about one out 10, 5, 5. I put 10, 5, 10,000. I put one out 10, 500. I put one 10,000. But give 5, 10,500. I put one out 10, 5, 5. I put give 5, 5. I put give 10, 5. I got 10. I want 10, 5, 10,500. I put one out 10, 5.
It closed out on the internet. Steven?
We got 10.
Steven,
we got a bid at 10.
We had a bidder at 10 on the internet. We closed it out as a no-sell. If you want to get the 10, we can get them on the phone and get them sold. But I know you wanted a little bit higher on that, so you do still want higher? Okay, so if you're the internet bidder and you're still interested, he needed 15 for the horse. If you're willing to go that route, give us a call. We'll get it worked out. If not, he's going to take her home today. So if you were the internet bidder, we needed 15. We'll also give you a call here in a minute, but we got one more horse, and I'll give you a call and see if you want to go with the 15. Moving on to the last horse in the sale, hip number 59. This is Shorty. This is a 2015 Grey Gelding brought to us by Isaac Slaba out of Forsyth, Montana. Disposition is 2, temperament is 2, height is 15 hands, experienced in trail riding, ranch work, ranch roping, arena roping, sorting, and team penning. You can read the footnotes, but he's good to go and rope on in the box. He's been used all over the ranch. Good, solid, nice gelding. He's just 7 years old. He did have a little abrasion on the right hind, but the doctor was not concerned about the abrasion. Did say that he might need a shot of antibiotics, but other than that, should be good. Here's hip number 59.
I got 45. I give 5,000. 4,500. 5,000. I would give one up and out 5 here. Nobody give 5,000 now. 5,500. 5 and 1 5,500. Nobody give 55. But now $6,000. And now 6,500. But one out 5 5 but 6,500. 6,000 6,500. Nobody now 5 but 6,500. 6,000 6,500.
Says he's a finished heel horse.
6,000, 6,500 ordered. But one out 5 but 6,500. And now 7,000. But one out 7 here. But one out 7,000. 6,500 7,000 ordered. But one out 775. 7,500 ordered. But give 5 but one out 8,000. But one out 8,000. 75. But give 8,000. 75 but one 8,000 ordered. But give one out 8. But give 8,500. 8,000 8,500 ordered. But give 5 but give 5 but 85. 8,000 8,500 ordered. But give one out 5 but give 85. I'm with you. 8,000 8,500. 8,000 but go 8,500 ordered. But give one out 5 but give 8,500. 8,000 8,500 ordered. But give one out 5 but give 8,500. 8,000 8,500 ordered. But one out 5 but give 8,500. 8,000 8,500 ordered. But one out 5 but give 85. 8,000 but go 8,500 ordered. But one out 5 but give 8,500. 8,000 8,500 ordered. I'll take 8250. 8,000, 8,250 done. Number one 8,200 and a half. Number 8,000, 82 and a half. 8,000, 8,250 done. Number one 82, number one 2 and a half. 8,000, 8,200 and a half. Number 200 and a half. Number one 2, number one 2 and a half. 8,000, we'll give 8250. Y'all done? 8250. 8,000, 8,200 and a half. Number one 2, number one 2 and a half. 8,000, we'll go 8,200. Number one 2, number one 8250. And now 85. I need 8,500. Number one now 5, but give him 85, 8,500. 82 and a half. Number one 8,500. Number one now 5, but give 85. And now 87 and a half. 85, but one now 7 and a half. 85, but one 750. 85, but one 87 and a half. But one now 5, but give 7 and a half. 85, but one 8700. But give now 5, but 8750. 85, but one 7 and a half. But give 5, but one now 87 and a half. 85, but go 7 and a half. But give 5.
This is the last horse in the sale. There's not another one coming.
This is it. 85 for the 187.50. 85 for the 17.5. I'm going to give 5, but I'm now 7.5. I'm going to give 5, but I'm 87.5. 85 for the 18700. And I'm going to give 5, but I'm now 7.5. 85 but 7.5. 85 for the 17.5. And I'm going to have 5, but 7.50. And I'm going to 7.5. You all done? 85 but I'm now 7.5. The money is right here in the ring at 85. So if internet wants to get in, they're going to have to bid 87.50.
We need to get that fixed. Both bids came in at the same time. We're working on fixing it here.
I got 85 right here live. I need 87.5. If an internet buyer's interested, I need 87.50. I got 85 and I want 7.5. 85, I'm going to go $8,700 now, but I'm now have it on 7.5. 85 and I want 7.5, but I give $5 now, but I want 5, but I'm now 7.5. A little bit of computer trouble. We're going to get that going. 85 at 1750. 85 at 17.5. But now 5, but 87.5. $8,500. How about now 7.5? But give 5, but now 7.5. 85, but give 87.50.
Give me just a second.
Temporary timeout.
Okay, we got the bid right. So if you're online, you got a few seconds to bid here. I'm going to start a timer. We're in on the live bid. If you're online, you got 30 seconds.
We're going to sell dogs, or they're just for sale? We're going to sell them after this. Oh, we got a couple dogs for sale when we get done here. Okay, I got 8,500. I need 87.50. The timer's running. 85 and 187.5. 85 and now 7.5. But I get 5, but I want now 87.50. 85 and 18700. But I now have it 155. But I get 7.5. 85 and now 7.5. And I but I now 5, but I now 7.5. 85 but I get 7.5. But I now 7. But I now 7.5. Sold him right there. $8,500 your way. $8,500. Thank you. 3035. 3035.
Appreciate it very much. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. Glad to come.
What's that?
Glad to come.
Glad to have you. Hope to come see you again.
Thank you.
In the future. Nice horse.
Hell of a good job.
Thank you. Thank you. See you again. Hope to come again.
Okay, we do have, I guess, a couple of puppies we're going to try to sell here for Wanstrom's. They're going to come out here in the sale ring for anybody that's left wants to try to buy a puppy. Bring the puppies in. Let's get it done.
All right, males or females? One of each. They're corgis? All right, they're corgis. Male or female, your pick. What do you say? Give me $100. $100 down here, but $100 down here, but $100 down here, but $100. $50, $50 down here, but $50 down here, but $50 down here, another $50 down here, but $50. What do you say on the corgis? 25. Dogs get hit by trucks all the time. You're going to need a few extras. $25 down here, $25 down here, $25. Now 50, $25, $50 down here, $50 down here, $50 here. Now $75 down here, $75 down here. You need a lot of dogs, Marty. $75 down here, $75 down here, $75. 50, now 75. We'll take 60. $60 down here, $60 down here, now $60 down here, $60 here. $60 down here, $60 down here, now 60 here. Look how cute they are. $60 down here, $60 down here, $60 here.
What do you need for them? We got 50.
All right, if you're interested, then come get a hold of these guys here in a little bit. So thanks for coming.
We gotta have like 600.
Did you? Did you put me down for your horse?